get right back into some Arania altering. Oh man, how much do I love the altar for Arania? Turn this off again. Surprised it has its own audio oh my goodness, I was so surprised how loud that was. Are we on the right world? Arania altar. So no, we were not on the right world, but we will be. I was wondering why there was no one here. Oh wait, I think I have NPC hider on, so, or entity hider on, so I wouldn't have seen them anyway. We're good? We're good. Add this to the canvas. We'll try and do this for a little while. See how it goes. Doesn't seem like it's very much better than Guardians of the Rift, but maybe it will be in time if we just stick to it and get better at it. I would almost go so far as to say that it doesn't seem like it's better at all. But maybe it will be. Just got to give it a chance. Well, that was pleasant. Nice little bit of raft experience. How do we do this? Man. I like lost I was like fully gone for a second. Like I was like, I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I am. Help. But we're back into it now. I kind of remember. I kind of sort of know what's going on. I think it'll be okay. Don't misclick stat spy. Be a real shame to see another player's skill levels. I don't need to interact with the bank that way. You can just click on the thing. I'm just wasting a ton of money paying that guy off with cosmic runes or whatever. We've got plenty of cosmic runes, but like, actually, I wonder if I'm getting effectively more runes than I'm spending, because there's a chance that I am not, because it is strictly RNG. God, dude, this grind is fucking miserable though. I mean, I knew it was going to be like this, but like, holy shit, this is what people do for this. And this is as good as it gets, basically. Like, you can do Guardians of the Rift instead, but god damn. What a miserable... What is a man? Oh, well. I did change that, right? Yeah, we're good. No. Did I say the goal? The goal is to max rune crafting. I am not max rune crafting. Also, did it change the game back to whatever? It's fine. Okay, so it's like click here, the bank, there to the altar. And we go here after the altar. And then it's like here. So I'm like clicking at a bunch of different places on the screen. Not a lot that I can do about that. I don't think I can make it so that everything is like near each other on the screen. It might be possible, but or at least fewer macro adjustments, you know what I mean? But I think that this, I don't think I can really make this where some of the other elements are. Well, maybe I can make them at least on the right side of the screen, but I gotta adjust the camera in order for that to be different. That sucks. Adjusting the camera is not fun. I would rather just have the camera be at this angle the entire time. I mean, it's not like it's hard to do, but just looking south the whole time would be way better, I think. God, I wish that were more convenient too. I guess I could move this more towards the middle, because this can go anywhere. That would help if it was like next to, maybe. Kind of want to deposit all as well though, so it shouldn't cover the deposit all button. That's important. Maybe it could be closer to the altar as well, like if it were here. Is this covering the bank guy? No, it is not. Seems like an okay compromise. Could even move it more, like, maybe down as well. These status bars really don't need to be here, but it's fine. What does need to happen is we need to get to, oh, so that's kind of in the way, but I think you only can repair this after it breaks. I don't think you can repair it in advance. So I think the bank guy was kind of blocked, but we'll see in a second when we finish the rotation. I can remove the status bars temporarily as well. It is kind of nice to know what my prayer is at, because it is technically draining, but it does take 34 minutes. So I don't think I'm terribly worried about suddenly running out of prayer. Can always fix that one when the time comes. But yeah, I'll leave it right where it is. See how I feel about this inventory placement. Maybe this is the answer. Man, we're really going to be fucking AFK as shit doing this, though. Yeah, so the status bars are directly in the way. That's okay. Man, I really suck at this game. There we go. Turn them on again later, if ever we need them. Why am I so tired? I do have Ritz crackers. That doesn't necessarily make me less tired, but, you know, if we feel like we need to snack, I do have some Ritz crackers right in front of me. Not only are they within arm's reach, they're in between the microphone and I right now. We could absolutely start munching if the opportunity arises, you know, if for some reason I feel like I need to be a little bit of an ASM artist or whatever, you know what I mean? We can definitely make that happen with minimal difficulty. This grind is gonna be fucking miserable, dude. I can already tell it's gonna be fucking miserable. They're gonna be here for so fucking long. We'll probably do Guardians of the Rift as well. Doesn't seem like this is like faster. You know what I mean? But like I gotta get used to it. So we're trying to give it a chance for like at least a day or so, you know? Zimmerak Crafter? Weird. Like someone who's doing what I'm doing, I guess? Like bam, 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 bam. Something like that. Oh, and then one more. We can mark the deposit all button as well. I don't think I need to like see it and react to it other than just like be hovering over it. But technically it is a micro improvement. God, look at the teeth. I appreciate the game for loading efficiently, but like, God, is that nasty? Is that guy's name Big Gun AK-47? Yes, it sure was. AK-47 is not that big a gun. I mean, like, in the grand scheme of guns. In fact, I think it's kind of on the smaller end of assault rifles, right? Like, its profile is iconic, but not exactly bulky. Dude, we're gonna be here for fucking ever. Oh no. Pour one out for the rune crafting grind. Oh, we go back? Yeah, we go back. We could spellbook swap and everything, but probably faster just to do this. Oh, shit. Forgot. I was like, and it'll do the rest for me. No, not at all. A little more work to be done. I'm curious about these two. This is probably right. I guess I can see what the wiki says, right? Never really checked what the wiki actually said about this method. I just know, like, the general idea. Maybe there's tech that I'm missing out on. Sure, let's check. Wait, the crafters are hostile to players who are under level 38? That's crazy. Even the crafters go after you. Nuts. Oh, it is a multi-combat area, so it is actually really good to be here with a bunch of other people. It does make it safer for everyone. If the player does not own the raiments of the eye, the next best equipment is weight-reducing clothing and high defense gear for the members of the Zamarakian Magic Institute, ZMI, who are aggressive and fight with all three styles. It is recommended to prioritize magic defense. Players can use Protect from missiles and recharge prayer at the prayer lobby. This is convenient. Also, you can pray for Protect. It's just people don't. I just assumed that they didn't let you protect from this shit. Wearing a hit point cape and a regen bracelet can also help reduce. It is recommended to take a short path. Wait, what do you mean short path? It is recommended to take the short path whilst playing on one of the designated altar worlds. Okay, that's the short path is the one I'm on. It is filled with rune crafters running the altar, causing the spread. The random teleporter is highly recommended for training. Teleporting close to the entrance of the dungeon, players can bank between runs. Wait, is it giving me alternatives? By using another bank such as the Lunar Isle, Castle Wars, Dark's Enclave also has a pool of refreshment, sure. I don't think I'm doing any of that. If I wanted to restore my stuff, I would definitely just go to my house. Hello? I just misclick, I guess. I definitely meant to click on that. Another alternative for players with access to Spellbook Swap and the RC Spellbook following Quest Kingdom of Divider is Vile Vigor. Players with access to a Revitalization pool or better. It's recommended to use an item on another player or trade them. Experience rates. Banking, historical. Okay, that's kind of it. They're like, yeah, no, this is it. I didn't see like recommended gear or anything like that. It wasn't like, this is what we suggest you use for your gear. What does it say? Crafting runes at the Uranium altar will only result in a single rune per essence, even if the player has multiple runes unlocked for the level. Additionally, extracts obtained from the Scar Essence mine will not be consumed to grant additional runes. However, some multipliers can be applied to increase the runes essence obtained. Medium Diary. Furthermore, the raiments of the eye set, sure. When using day ults, the experience is 1.5 times 1.7 times the base experience. So day ult is better. Knew that. So you can get runes of any kind by going here, huh? It's just only a few, so you have to stay here for a long, long time for it to be worth it. This is definitely something that seems like it would be for irons, but I don't think that irons do this. Maybe they do, and I'm just dumb. Like, I don't want to see what the skill training page has to say about this. Like, if it has any separate tips from the actual training page itself. Looks like it's mostly done, though. It's like, yeah, you can come here. You can do it if you want. It looks very similar to my current setup. Basic just minder elemental runes, but I did cosmic because that's one of the ones that I'm actually keeping. Clear the rune pouch and essence placeholders. Fill the entire bank with bank fillers. This way the player can quickly deposit all crafted runes without depositing any necessary items. That works too. Thus, the optimal setup consists of all essence pouches available, which is fossil pouch in this case. Dust battle staff. Rune pouch for holding payment. Astral and law runes. Bring cosmic runes as well if using the divine rune pouch. Yep. Wait. Astral, law, cosmic. That's not all that you can hold, but whatever. Some defensive equipment not needed if using alternative methods to lure alternative accounts to lure monsters. That's interesting. And to the eye. Optional but recommended. Yeah, it's just extra money. So this actually just gives me more money. I don't actually need to. Oh, the raiment set has boots. Whoops. Oh wait, no, I can just go here for banking anyway. Players who find that taking a lot of damage can wear the hit point cape along with the regen bracelet. This will most likely out heal any damage taken. Lower level players are advised to bring more defensive equipment. Okay. Where was I? Such as Black D'Hide Body, Helm of Neatsot, and use cheap food to heal themselves if needed. A Ring of Suffering can be considered an alternative to the Ring of Endurance if greater defensive bonus are desired, with a Steel Ring, Granite Ring if the Suffering is too expensive. Players who do not have 71 magic to cast a Radiant Teleport can use the respective teleport tablets instead, though this will require an extra inventory slot. Sure. Players at level 75 runecrafting and higher, players may opt to replace law runes in the rune pouch with cosmic runes. This removes the need to withdraw cosmic runes, casting NPC to contact. And at higher levels, it is very unlikely that the player will not craft any law runes at the altar. Oh, that's interesting. Players with Divine Rune Pouch can bring Cosmic Runes without this consideration. Yeah. Inventory and gear setup provided, assuming that the Lunar Spellbook with 96 magic and Spellbook swap to RCS to cast Vile Vigor or run energy as needed. Otherwise, utilize Stamina Potions. Mind Runes should be set up to be used as the default when banking. That's just to save money. I didn't even get enough Mind Runes in this case, but... Starting at the bank, run to the altar using the shorter route by running south and then east. Craft runes. The altar, yeah. I don't want to mark this guy. I feel like I keep missing him. Craft runes at the altar until you run out of essence. Cast the Uranian Teleport, run southwest to the ladder and climb down and bank at Enolia. Drink a stamina potion dose to restore energy whenever needed. So yeah, you can drink stamina potions like I'm doing, but you could also do this basically for free if you use Spellbook swap. So Arceus. Then you do Vile Vigor. You go here with this altar. Keep it moving. Right? Kind of like that. Probably don't need to lose quite that many ticks, but you get the idea. Turn off Auto Retaliate. Good call. And set NPC attack options to hidden to avoid attacking and retaliate against monsters. Turning the camera south allows for easy vision. Sure. Instead of using stamina potions, players can restore run energy with Spellbook swap and Vile Vigor. Sure. This method requires 96 magic. Completion of Kingdom Divided. Restore prayer points. The altar, yep. Using Spellbook swap or Vile Vigor does not interrupt running, so it is best to cast the spells while running. Basically the same thing that I did intuitively. Sure. Having a Divine Rune pouch allows the players to store Soul, Cosmic, and Astral payment runes in one inventory spot. The player can use the Law rune acquired from the rune crafting of the altar. Alternatively, players can store Ether, Law, and Astral and payment runes. This will remove the small chance of not creating a Law rune at the altar. Yeah, I don't think I'm that worried about it. Also, I haven't made Ether runes. If there are multiple players training runecrafting in the same world, the player can get to the altar with less effort by trading them or using an item, provided that they do not stop at all. Following other players isn't necessarily as good because you can get caught on the corner, which I experienced myself once. Not a huge deal. It's really the same amount of clicks. If you use an item on someone and they run all the way there, you still have to click the altar. So in this case, I'm just clicking on the altar a little sooner, basically, which I guess is technically still more click intensive, but not by very much. Why did it sound like it took so long for my prayer to run out? After having already cast Vile Vigor, that's fucking crazy. They didn't mention NPC contact too much. Like when to do it or anything. I mean, repair your pouch, obviously, but when your pouch breaks, I guess. But yeah, that's it. That's what they say. They're like, yeah, man, you can use a Rainy Altar if you want, or you can use Guardians of the Rift. Like, whatever you want to do. Guardians of the Rift nominally right now is 65k an hour for me. Or more, up to 70k. So I'm losing experience by doing this. And if I do Guardians of the Rift perfectly, but no guarantees that that's how that goes. I think we'll do this for like maybe an hour, like another hour ideally, to like just get it in our blood, see how we feel about it. And then maybe we'll switch to Guardians of the Rift, try that solo. Because I'm also gonna probably want to do some solos. You know what I mean? See what the solo experience is like for Guardians of the Rift. If I can like consistently send with the big pouch and all that. Because if I can, then I can compare that to pubs as well, right? Do that for an hour or two or something. Maybe I should be making notes as well at some point. Did I miss? What does it say? So these are the things that we want to do. These are the rates that we've got. No, yeah, the money that I could theoretically make as well. Stand to be making 45 or 30 mil or something. The one case where... Alright, well, swap left click to walk here. They were right. I should not have... Bruh.
Struggling, mate.
I accidentally hit a Zamarakian crafter and he interrupted my banking 2 times.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I was like, what? Why would I bother setting them to walk here? Like, what? When am I gonna click on these guys on accident?
Oh, I did it so many times before I changed it, yeah.
When I'm banking, apparently, is the answer. It's like, fuck.
Let me look at your... Oh, you're doing alright, actually. Ring of
Yeah.
Endurance, smart choice. You got a Spirit Shield and a Staff. Great.
Yeah. The Din's Bulwark worked, but it was heavy. Very, very heavy.
Yeah, it's not worth it. You're better off with the Staff as well. It helps a ton. Have you set up the runes so it automatically banks for you as well?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm giving them Cosmic Runes since I just keep those for the remote
fair
contact.
enough.
Yeah.
Would I change anything? I'd probably go with a regen bracelet instead of your graceful gloves.
Yeah, I was thinking... Oh,
It
wait.
stacks with your
Regen bracelets is... Yeah. I was thinking that was a ring slot. That's funny.
No.
Yeah.
And you could probably get rid of the necklace you're wearing for a Fury. Just for the defense.
I think the...
You don't...
I think the Fury only gives 1. But yeah, I'm praying health regen instead. But yeah, with the bracelet, you need to do that instead. Yeah. Or I'm not right now, but I was.
Wait, what? Does the Fury only get you 1? I swear it's like pretty decent defense.
It's like +3 defenses, I think. I think it's like literally... It's like 50% better than the Bone Crusher, but I think they're like virtually the same. You can double check.
15.
Oh, okay, so it is much more. But yeah, I don't have a Fury right now, but I could obviously go get one.
Yeah. Looks like your XP rate's alright. It goes up every level. Here though, you just get better runes.
Yeah, so we'll probably switch those out too.
Oh, you want to stream in Discord so I can see this in 4K, bro?
What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
I just want to. Honestly, I just want to hear the music.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, Jesus.
I know, man. I know.
This is what you want?
I like
you
this.
can't just watch it on the stream. You have to see it in fucking stereo. Like,
I like seeing it live, bro.
and like surround. You can't bear to watch it 3 seconds in the past. You know what I mean? Not even, probably.
It hurts me. Nah, it's not that far behind.
It's I think it's like 1.52 seconds. It's like very, very close.
Yeah, yeah. You're on the ZMI world, right?
Mm-hmm. I
Good.
have entity hider on, yeah. Just
I
'cause-
figured, yeah.
No. Ran out of run juice.
Worst time.
No, that's fine. I was gonna switch
You might want to
anyway.
move. Yeah, you might want to move your essence like as close as you can to the pouch. It helps a shit ton while you're filling it up. If you put it where that lamp is.
Yeah, I moved it here because this is where it was when I had to click on the earth runes.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was like X-raying
sense.
from the earth runes to that. Yeah, but
Yeah, it's rough when
obviously
you got to use the runes manually. Yeah.
But I figured that out. I was like, wait, what if I talk to this guy? And it turned out it was good. It was a good call. Before we do this though, we'll go to Varrock. And swap some stuff around.
Can you afford a better shield?
Probably. I don't know that it would matter a lot, but sure.
Yeah, it's tiny. It's a tiny amount. I mean, you got nothing else to spend your money on.
You know, I mean, I'm not buying an Ellie, right?
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure.
I don't even know. I don't know what a better shield looks like, to be honest with you.
Dragonfire shield or whatever might be better.
That's
I'm not
heavy,
sure.
right?
It is heavy. Yeah, there's spirit shields. Well, let me look at all the spirit shields. I bet there's one that's cheap.
Yeah, I got the blessed spirit shield, which should be fine,
Yeah.
but I don't know what the stats. Shield
Yeah.
stats are not a thing that you know in this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I didn't want to go with DFS specifically because I was pretty sure that one was heavy
Yeah,
enough.
it's heavy. You got a crystal shield?
I do not have one, but that one you have to repair, right? So
Yeah, yeah.
is the crystal shield even better than this? Shouldn't it be worse?
I think it's a bit better, but it degrades. I'm not too sure though. Like you said, shields shit is not something I really know.
I'd be surprised if the crystal shield had better stats than this. These are pretty fucking good. Maybe it's better magic defense, but otherwise. Oh, I can't buy a crystal shield. I have to buy the seed and sink it into a shield.
Yeah, hang on. Spirit shield might be better. Arcane maybe.
The arcane should be better, yeah.
Arcane's 100 mil.
I'm sorry?
100 mil.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you can always sell it back though.
Well, yeah, but like, fuck, dude. Yeah, but like, fuck, dude.
How much is a spectral? Get a spectral, that's 31.
This is slightly better than the crystal shield, except for the ranged defense. Just so you know. The spectral's what you're thinking?
Yeah.
This is the one that you would use on what's his name? Serb, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even look at the stats. I was like, trust.
The spectral's like better than the arcane. The arcane's got like magic attack bonus.
It just gives me plus 28 magic. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
Which is important in this case. But
It is, yeah.
Redo says this game is never over. It will be, but it's gonna take at least a month.
A lot of rune crafting, yeah. The worst part of this for me was when you craft runes and the teleport just goes wherever it wants because there's that many different spells. So I had to keep it on
Oh yeah,
this screen.
Yeah.
Putting it on the other one's hell.
yeah.
Having a fixed camera angle helps your return. I don't know if you're doing that.
Yeah, this is the angle that I've decided on. So.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I did. It's pretty good. Get that in 2 clicks.
Hmm. I wish you could see more. I mean, I wish you could just see the altar. That would be fucking awesome. But even if you could see just a little more this way, it would help too. But it's all right.
It doesn't matter how. Like I've like expanded the render distance a lot. It always takes 2 clicks.
Hmm.
You can never click the altar fully, so it's not too bad. I spent so long here.
What? What did I do? I emptied it? Yeah, I must have emptied it. What have I done?
Weird.
What has science done? Why would I empty my fucking colossal pouch while I'm at the bank?
I hate science, bro.
It's probably because I was doing Guardians of the Rift. I was like, why do I have fucking essence in my fucking rune pouch? That's not what this is
True.
for.
Honestly, not bad money here either.
Yeah, it's like 45, 50 mil ish that I'm looking to gain. But like,
It's rough, man. Rune crafting's always gonna be rough.
45, 50 mil, that isn't worth it at all. It's the slowest 50 mil I could possibly get. Selling hammers at Wintertide.
Oh, I saw you were playing Raft earlier. Do you finish it?
Nah,
Nah. Alright.
we just got through that island with the apartment that we did on our
Oh, the
playthrough
big-
too. Yeah.
Big ass storm. Yeah.
Yeah. We're like
remember that.
halfway, 2/3 or something, somewhere in there. Yeah, that's just the game that Delta and I play when,
When there's nothing else.
yeah,
Fair.
when apparently everyone else is busy, more busy than we are. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's the way it goes somehow.
Oh, there's one thing you could get to improve your run.
Hmm.
A pet.
Yeah. So that I could show
Yeah,
off to the people.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, you know what's the best time to flex, or what pet's the best one to flex for this?
What's that?
The next pet, because it sprints like you do.
True, dude. Constantly running.
Yeah, because it's keeping up with you constantly. Yeah, pretty. That's the time. It's one of the cooler pets in the game, but it's just like absolutely mega not fucking worth it. Well, I don't know. The pet chance doesn't increase by getting like drops from Nex or whatever, so you can just like leech it in.
Easily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like most things in X. Better off leeching.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you could do it duo, if you have people that you can do it duo with, and you are capable of doing it duo, it's way better to do it that way, right? Like night and day. But
Yeah, yeah.
that's if you're, you know, that kind of a person, right?
True.
It's like volcanic mine. It's a great, that would be a great comparison, right? Like
Mm.
if you've got the stones to do volcanic mine properly, then obviously it's better. It's just that the difficulty to entry, the barrier to entry for volcanic mine is way the fuck down.
Yeah, you can technically do Nex solo, bro. It's gotta be God Gamer.
Solo, you mean? Don't you need 2 people? No matter
No,
what?
someone's done it. Someone's done it solo,
I
but it
see.
was like stepping under, like insane. Like it was like a month to try and get there. He's one of the best players in the game as well.
It's theoretically possible.
Yeah, it's not even worth it though. Like I think he lost money, and he got a few rares.
theoretically possible. Like it's theoretically possible that you don't take any damage from it at all during a KC.
Yeah, yeah. It's always possible that it always hits zeros, yeah.
Not all bosses are like that, but anything that can hit a 0, yeah, theoretically could always hit a 0.
What you really want here is the rune pouch being as close to the altar as possible and as close to the bank slot with the essence. I don't know if that is possible though.
Yeah, I don't think you can do all things at once, but it's like not bad now.
No, it's fine. Maybe you could move it farther. Like, you probably wouldn't be able to see your character though.
Maybe. Slide it over like here.
Yeah, yeah. When you get to the altar, see if you can get it.
But then I'm going. Oh, and I can move the bank slot over too.
Yeah,
maybe.
to the left. Yeah. Okay, so a bit to the right then. Like there, yeah. That's where you want it.
See, this is probably covering the deposit all button, but we'll see. Just let it go. You know what I mean? Just let it ride. See where things land. See what's going on.
We can always just move it up a bit more and we can move the pouch down. We'll see what happens.
I can't see. I can't see the
you
bank.
can't see shit.
I can't see a fucking thing. Okay, so it needs to go down and it needs to go up. So I guess.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, let's try there.
Oh, right.
Bit of finagling, but maybe that'll be good. This could be it. It depends where it ends up. You can't hard to tell, isn't it?
Every single time it's just like we just gotta wait and see. We just gotta see what the fuck happens, dog.
Okay.
Oh no.
Bit to the right. Bit to the right.
I don't know if we can do a bit to the right.
There. Yeah, there.
Just a little
that
peek.
Works. Yeah.
Little edging.
Legend, bro. Now it's blocking the bank again.
Almost definitely, man. I think it's blocking the bank and the deposit all. I think it's blocking both of them. Okay, not blocking the bank.
Oh.
Definitely blocking deposit all.
Fuck. There. Oh. Is this? No, you didn't move that.
Oh fuck. Oh, hold on. Alright. We try again.
Yeah. We could also move it really high and have the pouch at the bottom.
You're right. We could have the pouch at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's also kind of a sin, but it's
yeah.
It's a sin to tell a lie as well, so that's okay. It's a good thought. Bastard.
Okay, it works, but maybe we move the pouch to where the blood runes are.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see when we get there. Yeah.
And we could always move the pouch to the very bottom, which might be better too.
Yeah, more visible.
Oh, this is.
Yeah. So move the pouch. So you want to move it up? Yeah, there. Yeah.
I still can't see the bank.
Shit. You can have the pouch at the bottom right. This feels wrong. Dirty.
Fuck.
Yeah, now you need.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We'll get there, man. We'll get there.
Just slowly iterating. Oh fuck, my rune pouch. No.
No, your rune pouch is there.
No, well, not my pouch of runes. This.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
God, oh, this is fucked up to look at. I hate this. It's the same, but it's backwards and it's wrong.
It does feel wrong. Also, we want the pouch on the bottom left, really, don't we?
Well, it
So
doesn't
it's closer
matter
to the
because
up.
we want one thing on the right side and one thing on the left side, right? Well, I
True,
guess
I
you could
guess.
put it on the left. You could put the rune essence on the left side as well. That's fine. It doesn't matter a lot.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
micro adjustment. We can fix that later.
yeah. Oh, that works. That's close enough. Yes.
This is actually better than if it were on the other side,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
It ended up being better somehow.
Yeah. Or can we see the bank? We can, right?
There's no fucking way this is blocking the bank. There's no fucking way it's still blocking the bank. There's no fucking way. Yeah, no, we're
Okay,
good.
we're good. All right, move the rune essence to the right one, because that's bugging the hell out of me.
Oops. I wanted to cast a spell, but I didn't know what spell it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So you want me to move it in the bank to the
Well,
right one?
Yeah, where the stamina is.
Yeah, just swap them basically. Oh, that sucks, but it's fine.
Yeah, luckily you don't need to drink stamina too often. But yeah, this is it, man. Increasing XP rates, one terrible experience at a time.
One actual traumatizing inventory change at a time.
Never get used to it. Never get used to it. Just keep changing. Keep changing.
The psychological damage I'm suffering from my inventory being fucked up and fucked up in a different way every single time.
Oh,
So
it's worse.
Two,
It's worse.
Twofold psychological trauma. This part is
Oh, yeah,
nice.
that's quite. Yeah. That part is nice. That's what you want. That's all you care about, bro. That's the thing.
It's not all I care about. This is still hurting me. This still is pain.
Yeah, it is. But like, you'll get used to it, bro. That's what. There's a reason my
I think
inventory is
that's
safer.
worse. I think that's the one.
If you do it quick enough, what you should see is the numbers not adding up. Like, if you deposit it and craft it so quickly that your rune pouch, the update doesn't update the number on the rune pouch.
The rune pouch is like, I don't know how
Yeah.
many you have.
Yeah, you're 20, I think. Like that sort of shit. Yeah. If you do it like really quick, it fucks it up.
It just says a question mark. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like, bro, fucking stop.
There it is.
No, I
This one-
fucked it up.
Oh no. I think they updated it as well. So it might be
Yeah,
better.
there's a 5 here that tells you when you repair, which is cool, but it's like not
Yeah.
terribly helpful either.
Yeah.
Like I repair it when I need to repair it, dog. Like I got it. Thank you. But yeah, you can see I don't have enough essence, which is fine. This is just how much I happen to have from. I don't know where I got 2,000 fucking essence from, but fucking
Would you like
Temporos or something.
90? Would you like 69 mil of it? I think I've got. I can toss you a mil essence, bro. No problem.
Is a mil enough? Do you think?
I'll get 2 mil.
I have literally no idea how much. I have literally no idea how much. It might be that a mil is like way too much, or it could be like
Yeah,
not even close.
Yeah, I'll get you 2 mil of it. It's better than buying it at the GE because there's a buy limit. It sucks.
Yeah, true.
You will have to come to free to play for it though.
That's fine. I can do that.
Just don't mess with your camera angle.
Oh no, I'm not messing with my camera angle.
Yeah.
We're coming as I am, brother.
Yeah. It's crazy how little adjustments like this affect your XP rate though.
Mm-hmm. But for this, it obviously makes a huge
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
It's funny because what we were doing before, with fletching, getting 400k an hour, while these
Yeah.
would affect it as well, who gives a shit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
That
But, like,
5k means
Runecrafting,
nothing. This 5k means everything.
Everything, bro. Yeah.
What the fuck is happening? Just didn't do?
You're just so quick. You're so good.
I don't feel good.
If you're runecrafting, I would be worried if you did. Back in my day, we couldn't even move our inventory like this. All right, I had to zoom in every time.
That is truly a traumatic experience. Secondhand traumatic experience.
Mhm.
Alright. And
Let's wait outside,
unironically, I
maybe.
am gonna
Yeah, I'm on my way.
this.
Yeah, those help, bro.
It didn't matter until this became optimized enough, but now this is
Yeah.
optimized enough that I do need the deposit all to be on the screen. Doesn't fucking work. It's not working. It's brokey. Get me out of here, man. Let me leave.
The faster you go, the more brokey it is. You gotta like kind of figure out how many times you gotta click it. Yeah. I think it's like 4 times, but it depends on how many fucking runes you get as well.
Yeah,
So you can never get
it
used
does
to it.
change a little bit.
Right, after this run, teleport to Castle Wars, and I'll toss you some rune essence,
How
mate.
the fuck do I get a castle horse?
Minigame teleport.
Ew. Do it from the
And you
bank?
come right back. Yeah. And you come right back. Yeah. Actually, GE's better because I can't cancel the offer, can I?
Can you not? Can you just like collect?
I can collect, but I'm selling it. I'm not buying it, so
Not then.
it's alright. I'll give me the GE once I find my Chronicle that I obviously have. Please tell me. Yeah, I got it. Thank God.
You need to stop getting rid of your chronicle, man. That is not worth.
I don't know where it ends up, bro. It just ends up places. Alright, I'm heading to the GE now.
This is hell.
Yeah, I know. But luckily, this will be the last time you need to get Renaissance, I believe.
Well, we kind of know where it's gotta be, so we can just.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
You should have marked your room pouch so that you can sync it back up later if this is ever a problem.
No. It's because it's gonna go next to the. It's just gonna go next to this.
Oh, yeah, that works.
That
works.
is my marker.
Mhm.
All right. Which world?
Up to me. Yeah.
What do you want as collateral? My Din's bulwark.
No, you're alright on collateral, bro.
Oh, full rune, so nobody bothers you.
Just give me it back once you're done. Give me the. There
Yeah,
you
sure.
go.
Whatever I've got left.
Yeah.
Probably not even gonna be an appreciable difference.
Exactly.
Rania.
Rania roll there, yeah.
I tried to teleport back and it didn't let me, and I was like, how the fuck do I leave? Help.
Yep. Yes, I think you're on Rune Essence for a while.
What are you selling this for? 3?
2 actually. I got it for 1.
Damn.
Yeah.
This is 66 million gold right now.
Yeah. I think it goes for 2 actually. In the GE.
Wait, if it went
So
for
you
2,
don't need-
you wouldn't have it, right?
No, I bought it, lowballed it at 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if you're selling it at 2 right now, then you wouldn't have it because you would have sold it all.
No, it's hard to get rid of.
So it's not like actually going. It
It's not
will
like
sell,
going,
but it's not moving.
Yeah, it's not moving that well.
That's not the
It
price.
could go
to move.
really quick. It'd go really quick if I sold it at 1. Yeah.
Oh,
But I did sell like 10. I sold like 10 mil of it over
Mhm.
like a month. It would go faster if I put it on all my accounts. I just like I just use one of my GE slots though, since I'm not playing for a while.
Sure. I definitely don't mind buying Rune Essence. By the way, at 2.
Mhm.
I am 100%.
Oh! If I'm rune crafting, I'm buying it too, and that's what
Yeah.
I'm counting on. Other people doing that,
Yeah.
which they do. But people don't exactly need 66 mil of it, you know.
Yeah.
So,
It's true. Except for me right now.
yeah, I'm sorry for all the comments you're gonna get in the future on Twitch saying, "Why you got that much rune essence? Why you got that much rune essence? Why would you? That's stupid."
Because
The
I'm going to
title's wrong
turn
in
that
your rune essence.
66 million Rune Essence into fucking 400 million gold or some shit.
Imagine using it all. Oh my god, you'd probably get more than like 200 mil XP though. Like,
Oh, yeah, well more. It would not be close. But, like, Yeah, you would be good. We were thinking
Yeah,
1
no.
million might be enough to get me to 13 mil, and I'm at fucking 4 mil right now. You know what I mean? Like it would be well over 200 mil.
Yeah.
Be here for the rest of your fucking life, but that's for damn for sure. All right, so what I'm realizing is that this needs to actually be lower.
Yeah.
Maybe this too.
Yeah, I'd agree. Have it on the same level as huge. Yeah.
Keep adjusting things, like micro adjusting things, and it's like the game's like, why are you holding alt? And I'm like, because I was playing a different game. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to sprint my inventory.
Yeah. Zaku says air runes are 5 per essence, lava runes are 10 per essence. What do you mean?
The amount you get per essence. So, like, if you use it one essence on a air staff, you get like 5.
Not in this though. You don't get 5 experience. Sure.
Oh, XP, okay.
Yeah, but you don't make lava runes here either. So, but yeah, I got you.
Nah.
And it's actually
imagine
more
if
than that. It's like 70% increased if that's the base rate, which I imagine is what it is he's talking about.
Yeah. Imagine if you could make fucking combo runes here though. That'd be insane. Have all of the combo runes, make them all at once. This used to be like a huge advertising hub for rune runners. They don't let you trade down here anymore because of it. It was like insane XP. Just a bunch of people at the end trading USNs. They're like, nah, we gotta get rid of this black market. This is too much, bro.
Saku says I'm talking about base rune crafting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Don't you get like way more than like in 99? Airs are like the only one that keep going up. Multiple runes.
Yeah, so it's 5 experience per essence, but you get 10 runes, right? And then you get even more with the raiment set, but the raiment set doesn't increase the experience that you get anyway, but you do get more.
Yeah.
It's funny.
99, you get 10 air runes and you get 2 death runes per essence.
2 death runes. Woo!
It's little shit.
I mean, it's twice as many death runes, so for an iron, like that's a big deal. But at the same time, it's like, woo.
Why don't I just do anything else? I'll do bloods, more money. I do like things. I wish all skills had like something you could do in 99 though, like a benchmark. Much as I dog on smithing for being like behind the times, I do like that you can only make rune 2-handers in 99.
Oz, you already came by. You already stopped by to work and lurk. Did you before? I do
Second
appreciate
shift,
you
bro.
breaking it out. Yeah, no, it's second shift. I got you. I do appreciate you for stopping by nonetheless. Now I feel like I'm on your mind. You know what I mean? It's thinking about me. Look at all those blood runes. God damn, I got mostly blood and death runes. We're kind of popping off.
The ring does help a shit ton here as well. It's very nice.
Even if I don't have a stamina potion going, it's still helpful, but it's way better if there's a stamina potion, obviously.
Drinking 2 staminas at once is future.
Yeah.
It's less banking.
I usually only remember that run energy is a thing when I run out. And if I'm like this far in, I'll just use Vile Vigor. And if I'm not, then I'll just drink the potion.
Maybe you should tag the Arania Alder teleport, like with a little square. Might help you after you're done rune crafting, navigate.
Maybe. It's weird to do it.
I bet it'll help, but you do
No.
you, man. I'm not trying to backseat game
it's
too
like
much.
weird. It's weird to like
to
get
actually
it to
tag it,
do. Yeah. Because like
Yeah,
it's you have to like turn on the screen marker with a new one. Okay, and then you collapse this, and then you tag it, and then you pull it back
Yeah,
up.
because it changes where
Yeah.
it is, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
Me, that reason is the reason I always have the XP on the site, because it is just doesn't fuck it up when I tag shit. laziness mainly.
It seems like they might have fixed it.
Oh yeah, look.
Wait.
Your shit's moving, but your inventory isn't.
Maybe because my inventory is different.
Yeah, because you moved it, maybe.
That's weird. But yeah, maybe the game just, or the Runelight just knows where your inventory is, so it was going to do that relative no matter what.
Hmm.
This box is fucking me up right now. I know what it's
Sorry.
for, but right now I'm like, I don't. Why is there?
I don't like it. It's in my eyes, in my eye line.
Yeah, it's that's where I'm supposed to see things. This one I know, but this one's a stranger. And it's even worse when I have this open because it doesn't line up. It doesn't line up with anything. It's like, what the fuck is that, man? What is that, brother? Brother.
This is what optimal gameplay looks like, unfortunately, man. Bunch of markers everywhere.
I mean, do you know what optimal gameplay actually looks like? Guardians of the Rift.
Yeah, I guess.
You can have fun with your friends or strangers. Or you can do this.
Oh, you can do this, yeah.
For 150 hours.
Listen, man, all I'm getting is my free-to-play boots, and I'm gonna skill up. I'm gonna get my skill up on it. We'll do some Guardians of the Rift for sure.
I understand what you're saying, but your goal of getting those boots has been like a long-standing thing for like
yeah.
At least 2 years.
I'm 80 tickets off, yeah, and I'm actually doing it now because I don't need to fuck around with all the counts and setting it up.
I see.
That's all I've been doing.
I was close to correct.
Well, if you do bosses later, you won't need runes for it, that's for sure. You won't need to buy any. With every rune available.
You don't get Sunfire runes, but yes.
Or souls, or souls.
I think you get soul runes.
Oh, you do? At 92, I think? Something like that?
No, I think you get soul. I think this is independent of level. This is great for irons who need every type of rune early on in their account in theory, because it gives you independent of level. It'll get you everything, but the ratios change, right? So higher level people get better runes basically, but you get all types of runes anyway. Maybe, man, I was literally just looking at it. It was like, except for ether runes and wrath runes, I think.
Oh, wraths makes sense, yeah.
Maybe it said soul runes too. Maybe there were 3. To be fair.
Yeah, I don't remember getting soul runes here, but it's been a long ass time.
I got 5,421 soul runes. I feel like I would have added 5,000. You know what I mean? So that I didn't run out of them, which means that I think I've gotten more. $5,429. So yes, we definitely made some soul runes. Can confirm.
I'm just not seeing them because they go to your pouch directly. I see.
I guess that helps.
Isn't there an option on the NPC contact to just repair pouch? Or do you need to go for the dialogue every time? Maybe not.
I can turn off the animation.
Maybe you can... I remember it being an easier way. Maybe you can talk to the Dark Mage. I'll look it up for you.
I know that you can get more like some of the options that he has, he doesn't have to have. Like if I take the book from him and store it, and then there's something else that you can talk to him about, and maybe that'll make it so that it just goes straight to the thing, because there aren't any other dialogue options. You'd think that the wiki would tell you about that. You know what I mean? You'd think that the wiki would be like, hey man, maybe you do this. Well,
Yeah, but you've got to obtain the Abyssal Book and keep it in your bank, apparently.
that's it?
Yeah. I think you go to him and ask for the Abyssal Book and keep it in your bank, and I'll skip the dialogue.
No, you'll give it to me here.
Oh, yeah, well.
That's why the dialogue option is there.
I guess, yeah.
Abyssal Book. Oh, yeah, right. He's like, how the fuck am I gonna hand it to you through inner space if you don't have space in your inventory? Somehow that's a problem. Can I have a new essence pouch? You already have the colossal pouch. Are you aware of the dimensional turmoil you can cause by having too many pouches at the same time? Now stop wasting my time. Yeah, no.
Okay. It says keep it in your bank.
Well, yeah, no, but like it's in my inventory, but I can put it in my bank, but it's gonna be the same. Watch.
Yeah, it probably will be. Yeah, that's what one Reddit comment says from 5 years ago.
Yeah, but they don't know that the colossal pouch didn't exist back then.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true.
So they don't know.
Oh well.
Yeah, for those of you at home, I'm looking
Doesn't
at
help.
yeah these 3 options. It used to be 4 options, but it doesn't make a difference. On the quest tab. Now I don't ever have to speak to him about that again, at least. But doesn't make a terribly large difference. What is this guy? Abyss walking?
Crazy. Looks like the regen bracelet's helping though. Haven't seen you drop down to 99. For long. Yeah, it looks like it used to be that way, but with the updates, you're right.
Wow.
Fucked it up.
Can't believe the colossal pouch nerfed ZMI.
Yeah, unpolled, by the way. Kind of cringe.
Wait, so they added the dialogue option?
Yeah.
So they knew.
They knew they'd fuck you up, yeah.
Because if they just didn't change anything, right? Like, the fuck? Whatever. It's actually a ZMI nerf. Unironically, a ZMI nerf. They're like, just do Guardians of the Rift instead. And I'm like, you're so fucking right. I should be.
You're welcome to, man. I want you to go insane.
No, I just want to
give
it a chance. You know what I mean?
That's fair. It's good XP here. And it gets better. Let me look at the XP table. What are you, 87? Yeah. So like 60 to 70. Here. And that can go all the way up to 77. But, you know, that's like optimal shit, Wiki. And that's a 99 rune crafting. There's always blood runes.
Shut the fuck up. Don't speak to me. Don't talk me, I'm angry.
Okay, I'm sorry. You just changed spellbooks?
Yeah. For vile... It gives me run energy, but it costs me prayer.
Oh, what?
Yeah. It's a thing, don't worry. Vile surge or whatever it's called.
Oh, sick.
Honorate Sage, what's up, dude? Saying hello to you as well as me, and also to chat.
Oh, hello. How you doing?
Really? Really? Okay. It's like, I don't believe you when you say that, game, but no, that was correct. It was like, click, 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 click. Yeah, no, that makes sense, I guess. Wait, no, it should have been one more here. I don't know, whatever. It worked. I don't get it, but it worked.
I'm glad it doesn't degrade when you're emptying it.
Modern 8 Sage says, I'm good, but moving stuff out of the storage. Very productive day. I don't want to do anything for like a week or two. How are you all? I've been better.
Hey, Bob. I mean, me too, but I'm alright.
Okay, so yeah, I did end on this. So I went here, 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 and then I left. That makes sense. For those of you who are audio only, deposit all, essence, pouch, essence, pouch, essence, exit bank. And if you don't know what that means, you never would have gonna understand anyway. Don't worry about it. Sorry.
Yeah, Laurie, it's alright, you don't need to play RuneScape.
You know what I mean? It's like at that point, like why would I even explain it to you? You know you're not gonna care. You know what I mean? Like it's fine.
Just listen to the funny jingles every time he clicks on the thing.
It's really what you're here
like
for.
Jangles keys.
Oh.
Well, that way you know.
Because, yeah. I clicked on the one that was highlighted, to be fair, which was like you know why I did that. Wait. Oh, because it's now it's the first option instead of a bitch.
Yeah, no, it's one. No, it's one. I mean, you can always, listen, if you're used to it, you can always get the book out your bag.
Jesus fucking Christ. Modern 8 Sage says, I just finished setting up my team for the Battle Mason this time. Hopefully being able to get past 20 consecutive wins. Good luck. He's playing Pokemon.
Oh. Pokemon, huh?
Yeah. There's a pseudo-competitive thing in Endgame that he's getting points for. It's kind of like pest control.
Ah, okay, okay. I think Gene was doing the same thing, actually. Today.
Super said hi, Savage.
Hello. How are you doing? No hi for Panda? Kind of rude.
Super was here for a long time.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, sorry for calling you rude. That was rude.
Yeah, sure was. Awfully presumptuous of you, in fact.
I am. Yeah. Doing okay. Good. I'll compliment you instead.
Go on.
Checks profile for possible compliments. Cool hair. Like it.
Correct. True to.
Give me a sec.
True to life and everything, in fact.
Give me 1 sec. Pretty sick voice.
Modern Age Sage says, yeah, sick voice, dude. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, I can't wait to give X, Y, and OSRS a rest after I give it everything I can. Sure. Super says compliment Panda as well. Wow, compliments for you are not good enough.
Where do I start?
You should probably stop before my head gets too big.
I like how he scurries around the room.
Yeah.
Like a spider.
Whenever the lights come on.
And that's what I want in a partner, I think. Someone who can scurry.
Scurrying around a room like a cockroach. Have you seen the new episode of Amazing Digital Circus?
I haven't. Is that out? I should watch it.
It came out like yesterday.
I'll give it a look, mate. Appreciate you telling me.
It was a very, very good episode. I felt like the last episode, or maybe the episode before that, I was like, I don't know. I feel like nothing really happened. This episode, totally the opposite. I'm like, thank you for this.
Have I missed a few? The last one I saw when he was. Yeah, I missed the last one I saw when they were in like working at McDonald's, and I really liked that one.
I think I'm thinking of the one before that one, but I'm not 100% to be honest. The McDonald's one was definitely more of a character piece as opposed to like pushing the plot, if that makes sense. So that might be why I didn't like it as much. I mean, I didn't mind it. I wasn't like, man, fuck this episode. I was just like, I feel like nothing changed. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like from the beginning to the end of this episode, we're kind of in the same spot.
That is true. That is true. It's quite poignant though on some points. That's for sure.
Super
I gotta give you a real compliment now.
Oh shit!
I gotta give you a real one. The scurrying one was real, but like I can give you a more real one.
You said the hair one, and the voice one.
Oh, it's you. I gotta compliment you.
Oh, I see.
As requested.
You really don't have to.
No, but I've been told to.
Oh, okay.
Super, yeah. And all about you, dude.
Yeah, okay.
And that's what I like about you. The fact that you don't listen. No.
I was like, I don't know how you're gonna land this plane.
Yeah, I really could.
Like, brother, I don't know how you're gonna land this plane. Like,
no. Okay, you're really loyal. You're really a loyal guy.
Bitch, you loyal.
You are to your friends,
loyal.
Yeah.
You is smart. You is important.
Like really, you really are though. Really loyal. Like too loyal. I like that though.
Modern Age stages of neglected the sun and moon games because of it. Yeah, you'll get to it. I don't know. I think that people generally are pretty loyal, to be honest. I think it's pretty odd for someone to betray. You know what I mean? I think that betrayal is abnormal for humans. You know what I mean? It's an abnormal behavior. It's an aberrant behavior. It says more about someone to be disloyal than it does to be loyal. I think loyal is like a default setting.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but you're like, if someone like sent you a picture of their new Nikes, and I'm like, oh, let me see, you'd be like, let me ask them first. I don't want to send a picture of their Nikes without their consent. That sort of shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't think most people would care, like, including the people who sent you the picture. But I'm a paranoid person, so I might care. So I get it, man.
Yeah, I don't know when someone is going to care about something, because to me it seems like it is completely fucking random. Like,
yes, around you haven't got the social cues to, I get it, man. I get
There's
it.
just no way to fucking know, so it's like, I don't know, they might be bothered by this for some reason.
Well, I enjoy your extreme autism sometimes. Okay, thank you for that.
Sorry
well
to
done.
hear that.
Keep it up, bro. Keep it up.
Don't you stop.
All right, here's your compliments from Suba. I like Panda's vibe. Very casual, cool bro, very chill guy. Most of the time he is, yeah. Don't be asking him about invisibility though, because he will chew your head off, bro. If you picked invisibility out of all the superpowers, he will scream at you.
I will not scream at you, but I will judge you as a person.
He'll pull off your fingernails, bro. I saw him do it at MagFest. 2016 he did that. Poor girl. She went as like Mr. Fantastic's wife. That's what Panda called her anyway.
Modern Age stages. Panda definitely fits the panda theme.
And he doesn't get fucking laid, bro. That's not cool, man. It's rude.
I don't know how to feel about that one. Panda theme, huh? Modern Age stages. The ducks are watching me. Like the ducks near you, I imagine. Unless you mean just like your mind ducks. The ducks are watching me. That's like some seriously coded language that I don't think that you should say out loud, because people will start to ask questions.
Oh, your ducks. Also, you're very, very funny, Panda. That's a second compliment.
Super says, I want the power to fly. That's perfectly fine. Modern Age stages. I meant the chill guy Panda, not the never gets laid.
How was that? What, you said he was Panda coded, bro.
He said, like, yeah, I fit the panda theme. What's panda theme? What about me is panda themed other than like my aesthetic? I guess is like, how do I give you panda vibes without the way that I look?
You like bamboo?
I've not eaten bamboo. Someone wanted me to eat bamboo once. They were like, hey, you should order bamboo shoots.
Is that edible?
Yeah, apparently there are edible bamboo shoots. They're like saplings or whatever, right? I was like, I guess I can do that if you really want me to. And then they like never followed through on it, so it never actually happened. As is expected.
Bro.
I know. It happened in the past. I can't fix it now. You understand? It's so far over the past. I fuck up and I have to deal with it for 3 fucking seconds.
No, I used to do that a lot too. You're fine.
Yeah.
Pandas are chill and have no care for the world. That's what they meant.
That might be true, I guess, but I don't know. For
They're pretty
pandas,
chill.
yeah,
Pretty chill.
but like,
There's a pandas can be aggressive too, is all I'm saying. So like
true.
a panda,
it's true, but
you
like,
chill until something goes wrong and you bite your child's head off.
yeah, it's just that like the have no care for the, or have no care in the world. It's like I am like so much the opposite of that. Like it is I care a lot about everything, and that's why I try so hard to not care about anything.
You're doing a good job, bro.
It takes a lot of intentional effort to be less invested in things.
It'll be better for your mental health, I think.
Yeah, probably, but like
it's not like it's like telling me to sleep. I understand that it's not exactly easy.
Yeah. Supa says it's sugary bamboo sugar cane. I actually don't know, but okay. Modern Age Sage says I was just going to ask that, Suba. The chickens are here now too. Real chickens. There's chickens and ducks. What the duck, man?
What the duck, bro? You ever send someone a message saying that by accident because like auto-corrected?
Not on accident, no.
Oh, I see. I have. They laughed at me.
Why is that spell not working? Cast the spell. Cast the spell. No, because I'm out of prayer.
You're a prayer.
That makes sense then. All right. It's like I also want my spell book back, so like I do need to cast a spell. Yeah, we'll get our prayer back. I forgot that was even a thing.
I had chicken the day. I had a chicken wrap. So nice. It was like a white people chicken wrap though.
You're telling me that chicken can rap?
No, it's white. Like I said,
No.
can't rap. Yeah, it was like unseasoned with fries inside of it. It's pretty rough, man.
Really should have consumed that potion. But it's okay. Now we can do this because I did restore my prayer.
You're walking here.
Yeah, I'm fucking walking here.
That shield is doing a lot for you, though.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the shield or the regen bracelet, but yeah, something we changed made a substantial difference. Yeah.
Yeah, it's helping.
Yeah, it was worth the money spent. Obviously, we're gonna recycle this money anyway.
Mm-hmm.
We spent like 60 mil, and it's like, wow, that helped. Like, yeah, no shit.
You think, right? You fucking think. To be fair, you spent like fucking 60 mil on boots in this game, and it does fuck all for you.
Well, Pegasians, yes. When it's Pegasians, yeah, they don't do shit. The other boots that they spent that you can buy, I think, will give you
a little bit
something.
more.
The magic ones will definitely give you a max hit, but the prims probably do, but maybe not always. You know?
Yeah.
I think they should give you a max hit just about all the time, though. Like it's very rare.
Pig Asians are like a meme. Like people buy those over like better other combat gear, and they shouldn't.
Yeah, Pegasians literally don't do a damn thing. You know what's funny?
Like,
Instead of getting Pegasians, prims, and the Eternal boots, it's better to just get the Avernic. Just the Avernic unmodified is better. The Avernic treads.
Oh yeah, for sure. People be upgrading to Bando's chestplate when they've got fucking Fire Toaster in their inventory. That's so stupid.
Unless you upgrade to Ferocious Gloves while doing Warcath, in which case you do need to upgrade to the Bando's chestplate because the negative modifier on the Fighter Torso, in conjunction with the switching off of the Barrows Gloves to the Ferocious Gloves, makes your magic level too low, your magic bonus too low, and thus will make it so that the crab lives.
Which is something I only learned when we did it with you.
Yes. And that might also be magic level dependent as well. So if you're 99 mage, maybe that isn't true anymore.
Suba has a question for you, Panda.
Suba says, why do you not like invisibility? It's not that I dislike invisibility, it's that I can't believe that this is the conversation that we're having
I can
again.
explain.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Because if you choose a superpower, you can have any superpower in the world. In the infinite capacity of human creativity, you can choose any superpower at all. Invisibility and a few others is a superpower that only serves you if you have nefarious, degenerate intentions. You are not intending to make the world a better place with your invisibility. That is not true.
I think in general, yeah. But what if you want to be a spy and kill a dictator? It's like the best way to get in there.
That's not the best way. If you want to kill a dictator, right? If your intention is to make the world a better place by going full on light Yagami, the ability to spontaneously make people have heart attacks is a way better superpower that serves exactly that goal, and it doesn't put you at any risk.
Oh yeah.
There isn't a circumstance where invisibility and also time stop as well. That's another one.
I can give you a circumstance, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're standing in front of the genie, right?
Mm-hmm.
They ask what superpower you want.
Mm-hmm.
You pick invisibility because you can't think of a better one. You're just done.
In that case, if you have 3 wishes, you should have wished for the right wish. You should have wished to know what you should wish for. If you have 3 wishes, that should have been one of your wishes. If you're too dumb to think of what you should wish for, use one of your wishes to come up with a better wish. Like, what's the wish that I should be asking for in order for things to like work out for me and be good, right? That is one of the best wishes I can think of for a genie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's getting fired up. He fucking loves this one. What about if I want to be selfish, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just really shy and I don't want people to see me, but I also don't want to creep on anyone. I just want to be not fucked with. Like I could pick powers for good, but I just want to be selfish and help myself because I've got crippling social anxiety.
I feel like you can solve that problem better by negating the need to be in public in some way with a wish.
True. Let's say only get a superpower though. It's restricted to just superpower.
My superpower is the ability to generate food spontaneously. Like, what are you leaving the house for, right? Food, some kind of resources that are like outside, right? So like you don't need to do that anymore because you're subverting the need for that, right?
Create matter out of nothing. Yeah, you'd be fine. Oof.
Super says my answer to that superpower is stealth missions, by the way. What the fuck do you mean stealth mission? In your life, you do not need stealth missions, number 1. And number 2, still, I have an answer for that as well. The ability to transform into animals.
What if you go into North Korea where there's no animals left?
People are animals.
Okay. Oh, okay, fair. Like if you can morph into a North Korean, sure, that makes sense.
So like, still, like, there is no circumstance where invisibility is the best option. There isn't one. Unless you're a degenerate. Redo just says sigh. That's really funny.
Yeah. You've obviously thought a lot about this. Yeah, I like your argument. It makes sense.
Saku said, oh, by the way, the Avernic treads are actually really good for Vorkav because of the magic bonus. It's like, yeah. It's like the least important thing that it does help you with, but it does help for that for sure. Super says stealth missions rather than being invisible. I acknowledge what you said, Suba.
No. Suba's agreeing with you. Suba's saying, if you were going to pick invisibility, you could always just do a stealth mission instead of that. They're not saying invisibility is good.
Oh. Suba says to do sneak missions rather than being invisible. Oh, sure. I misunderstood your original statement then. Modern Age Sage says, does it count to ask? I wish the wish that I was supposed to wish for to have the best possible life or meaning for me to come true. Does that count as 1 wish or 2? No, you can frame your wish any way that you want. Genies are all about semantics.
You get the best possible life, but you're brain dead. You're happy though.
That's fine.
Enjoy.
That's fine. That's a win. I think still.
Yeah.
The only way that's a loss in any way is for the people around you. Like for you did get what you wanted, and there's no way that you could know that there's negative consequences.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that though.
Yeah, well, yeah, you probably wouldn't have wished for that, but like
After the wish is implemented, I don't care.
yeah,
obviously, but-
there's no negative consequences. There's no effective negative consequences for you as an individual. From your perspective, there is no downside.
yeah, exactly.
Areto says invisibility is more of a person-focused power. Its usefulness is solely dependent on the individual.
There's better. What Pat is saying is there's literally just a million different superpowers that would be better than invisibility to help the world. Yeah.
Super says, "Oh, I don't know any other topic to get Panda this fired up." There's quite a few actually. But yeah, no, and it's not even just for like for you. Like if you're a degenerate, right? Like if you're going to like, I'm full on mask off. No, I'm doing it because I'm a pervert. I still say that invisibility is not the one. Time stop is still better than that. And you can at least explain time stop in a way that it doesn't seem like it's the worst in the world. Invisibility, like there's no way you could justify it unless you're a pervert. Like that's the only way that you landed at invisibility is the best one. Or like you said, Savage, like you're a little dumb and you didn't think about it. Like
yeah, I am a little dumb though.
I mean, I get that too, but like there's dumb powers that also are like, that's fine. You know what I mean? Super strength, like sure. You know what I mean? Like nothing wrong with that.
I do think like that's how the argument starts with most people. Like you call them out saying you're a pervert if you pick that, and they just haven't thought about it. They're like, fucking asshole, I'm not a pervert.
Okay, and then they start thinking about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but at that point they're already riled up, you know.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I know it's fine.
I stir people up. That's all right. I'm okay with that.
Your ass is fine. I've seen.
I want to be inside their heads. You know what I mean? I want to be rent free in that bitch.
Babe, I want to be inside of you.
Modern Age Sage says, yeah, but being brain dead means that when you see a doctor, will they pull the plug? That doesn't, maybe, but like at that point, you're like, you've already experienced your eternity of bliss.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Procy. And also Spot. Hello.
There he is. He's having a pee right now in real life.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah.
Pissing all alone, handsome.
Having a pisser. What would you do if a lady walked up to you in the urinals and said that? Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
One time I was taking a piss and like in the middle of the piss, somebody opened the door, the bathroom door, because I didn't lock it. I just shut it.
Yeah.
I was not finished pissing, but at that moment, I was finished pissing. Like I stopped. I was like
someone said, hey,
midstream, just done.
I was in a public bathroom, so someone said, hey, Savage, literally stopped, yeah. So like, I can't. Now he's gonna think I'm pretending to piss because I. What's this guy doing? So I can hear him not pissing. Like, why is he there?
Procy says not anymore and wink at them. Crazy, Procy. That's crazy.
Get that hand. Nah, you're helping me.
Modern Age Sage says, if I'm brain dead, do I still get to do the things I feel are fun? No, you don't get to do anything.
No. You're experiencing pure joy. This is the funnest thing you've ever had. You're thinking about cheese or something.
Yeah, it's like actual literal brain death. You do not get to do anything at all with you at all. You're a vegetable. But from your perspective, things are great. You're basically just dreaming all the time. And not even a fun vegetable. One of the lame ones.
Kumquat.
Super says, I am tempted to ask the person who accidentally opened the toilet door, is Panda hot?
Yeah, I've seen him. He's pretty fucking smoking, to be honest. I'm not gay, but I would.
I'm not gay, but I would. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you wore a skirt, I wouldn't know.
That's all it takes. Is that why Lurkrin has you turned?
Yeah, nah, that's a joke.
Procy says, is someone just injecting me with the good juice? Because that's technically the optimal human experience. Procy says, I can cut hair, but it doesn't make me a barber, you know? True. Modern Age Sage says, pure joy means doing nothing. So I won't be thinking of anything. That's okay. If that's what it means to you. Look, man, I'm not trying to just like to mansplain to you what your optimal brain death experience is. Like, that's for you. You know what I mean?
Oh, I definitely am. I will do it all day.
Oh, okay. It can be like a deeply personal brain death experience. Like, I don't
Ladies,
know.
sit down. The man is here to explain.
Okay, go on.
Well, if you don't get it by now, you're just an idiot, so no point.
That's the worst mansplaining I've ever fucking experienced. Holy shit. You
Yeah,
literally
thank you.
didn't even like properly mansplain it.
Yeah. Thank you. But I am eating a Twix. It's pretty good.
Percy says Panda's explanation is basically what gooners do all day.
Of the brain death thing, just enjoy. Okay.
Okay. I don't think so, but okay.
Me neither, but I'm not arguing.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Goon is goon, bro.
They do, but like not on the level of like brain death infinite joy.
I hope not.
Like what the fuck, dude? They're like not functional human beings at that point. Like holy shit. That's like beyond a porn addiction. Like Jesus. Rosie says they got the hack, brother. I don't think they do. Either that or they got some good shit, man. They're on that good.
Got rigor mortis in their cock. Poor guys.
I think that's only from death, right? That's what it means.
No, there's like living rigor mortis now. I forgot what the term is. I forgot to look it up.
Oh, like the calcification.
Yeah, calcified cock.
Ooh.
It's hard. It's hard when it's soft.
Ladies,
Lady.
got a bit of a calcified cock going on down here.
Oh yeah.
Proceeds is probably linked to their brain death, something like that.
We don't even goon in England anymore. Everyone's so much happier now.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good choice, I think.
Do you think they're trying to raise the birth rates?
Hell no. Imagine that. Is that the way they do it? That didn't work in Japan. I guess they just censor it in Japan now. They don't really stop you from gooning. And those censor bars are pretty small. Like you can still see the nipple sometimes.
Can't say that, Savage. You can't say that the censor bars in Japan are too small.
Okay, they're not small enough. Happy?
Proceed says I actually thought that they might be just trying to drive up the birth rates.
I don't know if they need more English people.
Oh no, birth rates are like a real problem. Absolutely, most places, and it's going to become worse.
Yeah, we're a tiny island, though. I guess there is a lot of space to fill out. If they get rid of all the farm space and stuff.
Doesn't matter how small the island is. You need a workforce. You need the workforce to support the people that are getting older. You either need the birth rate to go up or the old people to die. Those are the only options.
Well, now you got AI now. Get some clankers to do all the work, right?
That doesn't drive production though. That doesn't make money that can pay for that. That makes it so that the rich people are richer. Doesn't.
That's what they want, though.
No, but the government needs to get money, and that they don't get money from the rich people. They get it from the poor people.
True.
That's not how that. I mean, they can get it from the rich people, but the rich people aren't going to pay for that. They're going to lobby to make sure that they don't have to.
Someone was telling me yesterday, like, you know, the IRS.
Mm-hmm.
All the taxes in America don't even pay for the IRS functioning. So the people in charge of taxes aren't even. They're not even.
That
so,
can't
like,
be true.
Well, I didn't look too much into it, but imagine if that is fucking true. That's insane.
That can't be fucking. If that were true, then they would just not have the IRS.
Nah, man.
Because logistically, it would make more sense to simply not get money through taxes.
Let's do some googling.
Like the cost of upkeep for the IRS versus like taxed income, like total income tax. Like there's no way that's true.
Let me see.
Procy says yes, the birth rate thing, because every country is experiencing a crisis. Not every country. That's not true. A lot of them, though. A lot of them. Most of them, even. Not every. Procy says it does if the clankers make life easy for me. Bruh. Don't call them clankers. 108 Sage says the ultimate gooner lives in Japan. He got the world record for 8 hours and continuously tried to break his record. That's like, that's not nearly eternal joy. If that's as good as we can get for like world record, that's nowhere close to brain death joy. Rosie says, I assume it's probably like how much they get back from stopping tax fraud.
I'm seeing how much Americans give in taxes every year.
Yeah.
And then just seeing the data. Okay. Not one American. Total.
Rosie says the IRS, right? If they don't make back as much as it costs the IRS to operate. Yeah. It does. It simply doesn't make sense. Like the income from the taxes has to be like well more than that. You know what I mean? That's the whole reason that they do income tax.
Maybe it was like a bit more, but like.
No, it has to be like well more than, like it has to be like government. Like the government doesn't just like. It needs to pay people to make, like, I understand that they print the money, but you understand like the income tax actually subsidizes more than just the IRS, like by a lot. It should be like the IRS is like 5% at most or something. You know what I mean?
The guy's telling me to like more than you think, but I'll look it up.
I don't know, right? But it's
trying to get. I mean, yeah. I'm trying to get like a total. Okay.
Rosie says, but it also needs to exist so that not everyone just does it. I don't know what it means in that context. You're like not using enough words to explain what you're saying, I think. But you're probably just agreeing with me, in which case I agree with you. But if you're trying to say something different, I need more. Rosie says, commit tax fraud. If the IRS didn't exist, there would be no tax fraud because no one would pay taxes.
Maybe it was just income tax. But there's more taxes than that. That's 2.4 trillion.
Is how much we
Americans pay.
Okay.
Yeah.
The IRS does not operate at 2.4 trillion.
No.
Income tax is most of the taxes that we pay. Because everyone pays income tax. Everyone does. Well, everyone who has income over, it's like 15, maybe less than that, $100 a year. Basically everyone.
Okay.
Income tax. Rosie says, how much does the IRS catch in people not paying their share of tax per year? I mean, you have the internet too. Rosie says that's probably what the statement is. Oh, maybe.
It was like a offhand conversation we had a while ago.
But it's like that's one of those things that like that has to be blatantly false. There's no fucking way that's true. That'd be ridiculous. Rosie says, no, I don't care about the data. I just think that's the point. Yeah, I got you. I understood where you're going.
Yeah. Well, the Google AI shit says 4.7 trillion for the IRS.
Is how much it costs to operate the IRS?
Yeah, but I need to find an actual source, not just Google telling me shit.
How could it possibly cost 4.7 trillion?
That's like double the amount Americans pay in taxes every year, so...
Yeah, that's... How many people work at the IRS? You know what I mean? It's only like a few thousand people. Are those all multi-billionaires? Like, what?
That we know of, man. Have you checked the underground tunnels, bro?
You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, where is the money going? What are they spending the money on? Because most of it's probably, like, the IRS, all they do, right? All they do is logistics. They handle, like, money coming in and like money going out, right?
Oh, they've got an army too.
The IRS? Not really. Dude,
you know how many guns they got? Hang on, how many guns does the IRS have?
Let's focus on the one question.
Yeah, sure.
But we can go realistically, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
it's funny though. It's funny.
Rosie says it's 16 billion to run. It takes 16 billion people to run the IRS. Even if that's true, it was 4.7 trillion dollars. So that means that all of them are at least millionaires.
Yeah. Where's it go? I want to know how much the IRS actually takes, but it's hard to fucking Google it.
Proceed says they collect 4.7 trillion. No, that's the cost of upkeep.
Yeah. I want the upkeep.
Which means that that the money is going to the people that are working on it and whatever they need to pay for. But the IRS doesn't have like, they're not like, producing anything. You know what I mean? They're not like, I don't know what they're spending the money on.
Okay, it's 16.1 billion to operate, so it's way off.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's by not 1,000, but nearly over 500 times. So that's less than 0.2%, right?
Yeah, that guy was wrong then.
Yeah, by like a lot.
Well, I didn't understand what he was saying, to be fair.
Well, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's not like it's a big deal, but I was like, there's no fucking way. That'd be fucking crazy. We're talking crazy talk. Like, we need to cancel the IRS yesterday. Those motherfuckers need new jobs is what the fuck needs to happen. And I need to keep my fucking money. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
All right. The IRS has approximately 5,000 guns and has stockpiled around 5 million rounds of ammunition.
5,000 guns is not that many guns.
That's not many, I don't know how much 5 million rounds of ammunition is. That's a lot of ammo, though.
It seems like a lot of ammo, but 5,000 guns is not that many guns.
What are they using them for?
Swatting?
Raids? Wow. You think that'd be like the police's job?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's different when it's on a federal level, I would guess. I don't know why the IRS specifically needs guns. I would think that they would just use the FBI or the CIA or whatever. You know what I mean? Instead of just doing it themselves. There must be some reason.
They spent 10 million on weapons, ammo, and combat gear.
A year?
Yeah. Kind of nutty.
It's got to be for something. There's probably something that like is obvious. Maybe it's like even just security for like the grounds of the facilities and stuff. You know what I mean?
In case people try and attack it, that makes sense.
Like literally just any government agency's security type stuff. To prevent the movie Fight Club from happening.
But that was a good movie.
No, I mean like what they did in Fight Club.
That was a good time too. The fuck? And before Project Mayhem, it was alright. Just a bunch of guys punching each other. What's wrong with that? It's consensual.
Well, that's not. Well, so yeah, the book is very different actually as well. But the movie's culminates is very different, and from just Project Mayhem of guys punching each other for fun. Like that is not what the ending of that movie is.
No, the ending of the movie is heaven.
I don't know if it's
resetting all of the dead to zero is fucking awesome, bro.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna change very much in the grand scheme of things. It's just nice.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be fun though? For at least 5 minutes of joy.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't actually change my situation very much. I presume that I would still have the house. I just wouldn't need to finish paying it off. I presume. I guess. That's like close. That's like kind of like debt. It's a mortgage, which is very similar to a debt. Not like very much functionally distinct. Debt is like debt is bad on your credit history. Mortgage is good. Is the difference? It's good debt, if that makes sense. But yeah, otherwise, like it wouldn't change very much for me. But I could see it affecting a lot of other people. Shout out to students and doctors and nurses and all them. You know what I mean? Anybody in the medical field, anybody in education.
Nah, we shouldn't help them because I had to pay for mine.
Yeah, true. Prosti says, I didn't expect that everywhere you go in America, everyone is just ready for a John Wick type shootout.
There's definitely one guy in every town who's ready for that shit. It feels like.
Yeah, probably more than.
At least one.
But yeah, most people aren't weird. Most people are fine.
I think let your freak flag fly. You know? Over the Houses of Parliament after the incident. Fun incident, obviously. Nothing bad. I like weird people. Nothing wrong with being a little bit strange, you know?
I think there's a difference between being a little bit strange and being John Wick, but you know,
Yeah, he's way cooler.
I mean, you're right about that, I guess. I guess there's also a difference between being John Wick and thinking you're John Wick, the other thing as well.
Yeah. I do Brazilian dance fighting. I'm gonna take on this building.
This is agreed with Savage. Somebody fucking died. Or maybe that's the maybe that's not someone.
Hope they lost their pet and have to pay for the insurance if it was someone. They should make the lamp work outside of Guardians of the Rift. Just so you don't need to repair stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, just not, well, any sort of ring crafting, but yeah.
I mean, it's really mostly just this, but yeah, you're right. Other people definitely do rune crafting methods, but most of those are like, it's convenient enough, you know what I mean? Or slow enough that it doesn't really matter.
Oh, they've got the cape and it doesn't matter, you know? Oh shit, I'm meant to be getting into this Castle Wars thing. Whoops. It's 2 AFK. Oh, this is the song every YouTuber uses when they tell you about the updates. Have you got a Chompy following you? Is that someone else?
That's someone else's Chompy.
Ah.
I didn't take any pets out. I can though. I just haven't yet.
Yeah. Nah, don't worry about it, man.
And you feel like I'm too lonely out here.
You got me for now. I'm noticing you're not cheering. Why aren't you cheering?
Why aren't you clapping?
Why are you not clapping?
Please clap.
Please. For me, little old me.
Oh, whoa. What happened to my frames for a second there?
They be dropping, bruh. Alright. My buddy's handing me to play Valheim. I'll catch you later, bro.
Alright, man. Later, man.
See you, dude. Bye.
You know he's still going to be doing Castle Wars while playing Valheim, too. Dude, there's something happening every time I try to do these Essence. It's just not working. That which is, you know it, see? I don't know what's wrong with it exactly, but something's definitely, like, fucked up. I'm trying to do it slower so I can see what goes wrong, but like, it should be click, 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 click. That's it. but it doesn't seem like it does that every time. Like the second one in particular, if I do it too fast. See? I definitely clicked here and it didn't do it. Maybe I'm tripping. When I checked the VOD, it looked like I fucking missed completely. So maybe I'm just absolutely terrible. But we'll try it again. Seems like it happens every fucking time. And it could be that I just miss every single time. You know what I mean? Every time I try to do it, it's fucking miserable. But it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, no. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that's it. I started on the pouch instead of on the altar in one case, which was wrong. Yeah, I don't know. That time it was fun. I waited, right? So just try to do it that way, but faster. Exactly like that, but faster. Was this any plans for the weekend? This is it. That's not true. We're doing a little bit more. So this is what we're doing for the next 7 hours. But tomorrow we'll do this in the morning. But at noon, I think the plan is still GTFO with Pika Choke Me. But Delta's not going to be there. I guess I should ask if John Smolt is going to be there. Because I don't know that he can be. Or will be. I guess I didn't necessarily make it like a standing thing with him either necessarily. He was only there for the 1 week and then he had to miss the next. So I'll check in with him as well. But Delta, I believe, is going to be busy. He's not going to be able to make it. And then following that, we'll be doing Pickle Pack stuff, which I believe is V-Rising. And Delta may not be there for that as well. But I think everybody else will be. Honorate Sage says, aha, you have a total of 4 forms of Deoxys in the Pokebank. You can have all forms of Deoxys. Attack, defense, speed. I guess there's also a regular form. What does Deoxys's regular form's stats even look like? Are they just like Mew, like perfectly balanced? Modern Age Sage just says, I guess. Like, no fucking idea. It's funny. Gotta look at the Deoxys myself if I want to find out. Alright, let's check. Deoxys. I've never really seen Deoxys's regular form. Like, you don't really do anything with that. You catch it in regular form and then you turn it into a different form. Okay, so normal form is 50 defense and special defense, and then 150 for attack, defense, attack, special attack, and speed. Attack form is 180 for attack and special attack, and 150 for speed, and 20 for defense and special defense. Defense is 160 for defense and special defense, 70 for attack and defense, and 90 for speed. Speed form is 180 speed, and all of the rest of the stats are basically 90. So they're all very different, actually. But I think that the regular Deoxys form is like actually one of the better ones. Like, I don't know. It says take a break since you're streaming for 7 hours. 7 more hours. I've been streaming for 8 hours, actually. I guess I'm gonna go to the bank to take a break. Weird to take a break before then. Modern Age Sage is that Suba. I think when Panda takes a break, this is what he will be doing in his break. To some degree, yeah. But no, I can just take my hands off the keyboard. Suba does this like take a break redeem. And I'm like, what does that mean? And Suba was like, I don't know. So it's like, I guess we just wait for 3 minutes. I literally can't run an ad at the moment, but whatever, we can do it after. You literally timed it perfectly for when a normal ad break happened, which is fucking miserable for me. I guess I could have just waited. Actually, you know what? That's what we'll do. We'll stop this timer. We'll wait. We can do an ad in like 4 minutes. That's when we'll do it. That way you're missing me wait for 3 minutes rather than missing me do this, I guess. Underneath stage says mine's attack speed and special attack are all high. 242, 268, 289. That's probably regular formy Deoxys, but it's got like some kind of EVs or IVs. It probably has IVs since you just got it. Modern Age Sage says Suba, I think. Oh no. Modern Age Sage says I have these tinted glasses that have a brown tint to them. They block blue light. I don't know if that's like a real thing though. People act like that's a real problem or whatever, and like the gamer glasses are good for some reason, but I don't know if that's real. Super says trying to get him to rest slightly more. I don't know. He works himself to death. I'm fine. Modern Age Sage says, yeah, in regular form, it's high attack, special attack, and speed. Well, actually, those stats aren't actually that high relative to Deoxys. The lofty heights of Deoxys gets way higher than that. Deoxys can do way better. Modern Age Sage says, I agree, Suba, he does. What? No, I don't work that hard. I play video games, guys. These are video games. People do this for fun, you know? Like, it's really not that serious. Local man dies playing video games too much. Modern Age Sage says it's only level 80. Yeah, no, his stats are high for a Pokemon, but for Deoxys, it's not that high. You know what I'm saying? For a legendary Pokemon, he's like fine. Most of his stats are actually pretty low. It's just that his distribution is, you know, pretty favorable for those 3 stats. Mixed attackers are like so bad though. Why would you ever want both forms? Like, it's okay on some Pokemon, but like the vast majority of the time, it's like you just want one of the attacks, whether attack or special attack, to be high. The other one, like, just wasted stat points straight up. In a way, it's kind of cool that this is like such a short circuit, but at the same time, like, man, does it suck. I would go 20 times, 100 times as long if for 1,000 times the experience. You know what I mean? I would be so satisfied if this method was more active and also gave me more experience. Modern Age Sage says I can always reset it in XY and OSRS. The training they have resets bags, but it doesn't fully reset them. Yeah, no, it's like the Pokemon's fine. Like, I'm not criticizing your stats or anything like that. I'm saying Deoxys base stat total for individual stats goes as high as 180, and for speed, no, for the defenses it goes to 160. So for attack, special attack, and speed to be at 150 is not actually that high for Deoxys, because its stats can be way higher than that on the other forms. That's all I'm saying. Well, not way higher, but significantly higher. In 180 at least. Modern 8 Sage says I have to fight Rayquaza and catch them to get another Deoxys in Alpha Sapphire. See? And then repeat that 2 more times? Oh, for the different forms? I see. Okay, I think we're going to do the ad break now. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah. I guess we're just taking a break. You know, I should go to the bathroom. I should. But I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to. But now is the perfect time to do it. The fact that I didn't do it means that I'm definitely. On 8 Sage says that's a good idea. It was. But it's in the past now. God, I'm so much more tired now that I'm not doing anything. I thought that this was already AFK, but it turns out doing nothing is way more exhausting. This is a long 3 minutes. Holy shit. Modern 8 Sage just, yeah, because you're not engaging your mind. What are you, my fucking dad? Hey, Golia. Modern 8 Sage says, as a gamers, it's easy to keep ourselves awake. It's continuous gaming. I don't usually stay up to play games. I haven't stayed up gaming in a long time, to be honest. Like, I always go to sleep, like, well after, you know what I mean? Like, an hour or more even after. Alright. We did it. We're done. We're done taking the break. Back to what we were doing. We can also reset this now. So it's just interesting how I see the messages in the stream earlier than in the Twitch. That's pretty funny. Guess the Twitch chat isn't very good at hopping the messages over. It's very fast for me. At least it's a whole 1 to 2 seconds. I think it's about the same for me usually. Modern Age Sage says that's probably because of the delay. No, I don't think the message should be delayed from posting to chat. Koya is saying that the messages appear in the stream, so like on the screen here, before they appear in the chat that they're typing into. It would make sense if there was a delay from the other way around, right? If you type it into the chat and then it appeared on the stream after. Koya says, you are so close with the fucking rune crafting, man. Have fun. I am not that close, but yes, we are going to try and get through rune crafting, but it's going to take us a very, very, very long time. At least a month. It's like 150 hours or something. Dude, I definitely saw myself click here and then here, and it didn't work. Motherfuck. Place is close. There's one skill left. That depends on the skill, Kolya. That depends on the skill. Because, it doesn't feel very close at the moment, I'm gonna be honest with you. Again, I clicked here and then there and it didn't work, but it's fine. It was only for one. If we were doing 60k an hour in a stream of 7 hours, it's 420,000 experience, right? So every couple days we get not quite a million. Dude. Koya says, I just finished Rift of the Necro Dancer story, by the way. It was awesome. How did it take you this long to finish that game that you like? Also, where's the rest of my fucking essence? Jesus. Modern Age Sage is hunting a legendary in Alpha Sapphire. Good luck. Koya says, because I only played the story on stream. Oh. That's fair. Well, I'll have you know that I only played Runescape on stream. We still managed to max within 2 years. Well within, actually. It's not even going to be close to 2 years, I don't think. If we don't play at all for 4 months, we could still finish maxing before our 2 year, I think. Well, 3 months maybe. There's like some date, like it would be like within weeks of being, you know what I mean? Within weeks. So it's like kind of. Koya says yes, because you are consistent. Thank you. Weirdly enough, the banking part of it seems like that's the part that I learned easiest, like fastest. It's this part that I'm struggling with for some reason. Even though this is the same as doing it in Guardians of the Rift, it's just I'm like not very good at it. It's like twice there, it didn't work. Like, do I gotta like double click on my pouch or something? Can you tell when I click on this? Yeah, you can see it like flashes, right? I wonder if I should be... Maybe I should send the run where my pouch breaks and just repair it after. Maybe that makes more sense. Because I'm basically just delaying that run for 5 rune essence. Right? By the time it takes to repair. Whereas I'm delaying the next one, I guess also technically for 5 rune essence. I guess the idea is like the first time I'm only losing 5 rune essence worth of experience, but the next time I've lost 10, and then it like just continues accruing loss. So it makes sense to do something about it at some point, but I don't think the first time it makes sense. But I'm not sure. Because I have to like go back. That's the thing, is it cost me extra time the first time because I have to go back into the bank, costing me 20 runes. I have to open the pouch again. I have to get more rune essence in my inventory. You know what I mean? I have to do like extra stuff. Whereas if I do it in the next cycle, I'm not doing extra stuff. It's just the same stuff that I would have had to do anyway. Because I would be casting it like now, for example, and then yeah, I think that makes sense. That cave lizard was going crazy. Did you see it's like circle that dude? I'm not gonna lie, when I made it to this altar, I forgot what I was supposed to do. I was thinking about that cave lizard and my head went completely blank. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I lost myself in the moment. I was like, I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I got hit with a wave of tired. I'm good now, I think. But in that moment, I was like genuinely not like I panicked or anything like that. I was just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how to do this anymore. Like just clicked on this the one time and I was like, did I do it? But no, there's more. Not a lot more, but a little more. You look like you could use some more. Loretto says, I'm only here vibing. I'm barely here at all. I'm floating away right now. I'm going to a distant star. God, I'm so bad at this. I think it's me being mad at it and not the game, but I still am not 100% about, like, sometimes I feel like I click this and it just doesn't. Sometimes I definitely click the altar, though. That definitely happens too. This, though, seems like it's very consistent. Like, I don't have any trouble with that. I mean, if I do, it's because I clearly fucked up in some way. This one, though, seems a lot less clear what the problem is every single time. That time, it still didn't work. I have 4 left. It was close, though. Started speaking just a little bit too soon. I guess I clicked near the ladder. Weird. Is it like my clicking and dragging or something? Could be. Because if you click and hold like this, but without moving, could be that. I'm just like not letting go of the mouse clicks soon enough. We kind of decided that we weren't going to do this, right? I mean, we've already spoken to him now, though. Oh, well, we can just go. That saves us the banking part of it. This is about the same, right? Because this... Yeah, this is probably the same. Saves me from having to open the bank again and get another 5, basically. Which I think will effectively increase my rate, because the 5 doesn't make that much of a difference. I say not able to use 17 of them for some reason. Oh, man. I think that's what happened there again. But for some reason, that time the altar didn't trigger. I don't know why. Like, the altar dialog box didn't come up. Oh, that's unfortunate. What? Oh, I didn't even know that I could move that. Probably don't need the Rada's Blessing. Naming my rune crafting set the Sulfur Nagua set is partly out of laziness, but is also kind of funny because that was the way that I was getting rune crafting levels prior. That seems closer. Does it need to be perfectly lined up? No, of course not. But does it make me feel better? Yes. I honestly don't understand how I keep filling up my rune pouch, the essence pouch. It doesn't seem like it should end up full, but it seems like it also does end up full every time, so I guess I'm just fine with it. I'm not gonna lie, I was fading fast for a second. I thought I almost started drooling. That's not good. Do you guys drool when you sleep? Because I do way too much. Like, way too much. I don't think that there's, like, a problematic amount of drool, perhaps, but definitely don't love that. And there's not a lot that I can do about it either. It's, like, very much something that happens when I'm unconscious. Yo, question, how come I can click this ground through this? How the fuck does that keep happening? Like, I'm clicking through the fucking ground. Kind of fucking doom ass. I understand that the world is 2D, but like, damn. I mentioned this before, but I am still looking forward to playing XCOM 2, the DLC. I don't know what it's called or anything, but I played through XCOM 2 on stream already, but I didn't have the DLC turned on or whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a good time playing through that game again, but this time with the DLC on. We'd love to have people in chat be soldiers or whatever. I think that would be very cool. I think that would be a very cool thing. I wonder if there's like a crowd control for XCOM 2. That might be awesome as well. Because fucking Lord knows I could use whatever help I can get. And if you guys make it harder for me, that would be very sad. That might be interesting though. Could be interesting to watch. Maybe XCOM 2 is a bad game for that. I know XCOM 1 a lot better. Not like amazingly well. It's not like I did amazing. But I'm pretty sure I beat Didn't we play through both XCOM games on stream? Yeah. And I think I did it both of them as an Iron Man. So like no turn re-rolls or anything like that. No rollbacks. I don't think I like got any like hard game overs at all or anything either, but I'm not 100%. I feel like we beat both games though and it was just fine. We didn't play it on like impossible difficulty or nothing. Just like regular, but did it as an iron because I don't like running back shit. I really don't like that. Like the saves coming type shit. I think it really does detract from the game experience. Fuck. Like squeeze through. It was gonna go all the way around. Funny how the side, the section of this room that's surrounded on both sides by lava is a safe path. All right, hear me out. A new rune crafting training method that combines Hollowed Sepulchre with rune crafting. You have to parkour to get to an altar. Like, I'm talking floor 5 of Hollowed Sepulchre. You know what I'm saying? Wait, why do I have one prayer? Oh, wait. Fuck that up. Whoops. Did it like round down or something? Weird. What does this have to say? Why does it say that I... Oh, because I got these? Let's see. Okay, can I remove this? No. Like, where is it getting all this money from? Like, what the fuck is happening? I don't know when Savage gave me the rune essence. Oh wait, that was a teleport. To Varrock. Must have done that on accident. Should be easy to find this. Because it should be a teleport to Varrock and rune essence exchanged. There it is. Just delete this one. That's much better. So we're making about 500k an hour. Well, am I? Yeah, total gains is 1.6 mil, total losses out 200k. So yeah, we're definitely making money. $500k an hour though. We actually did 500k an hour. And it was 150 hours, which I think is, if I was doing this at optimal rate, but nonetheless, 150 hours, that's 75 mil. So that's way more money than I expected. Yeah, I'm expecting 44 mil. 150 hours is actually an overestimate, though, now that I'm looking at that. But nonetheless, yeah, I'm not so sure that 500k an hour is like real. Well, actually, I guess that's probably true. Like, I don't think that would lie. Because this is just saying, hey, this is what you got. So you made 11k in, or 9k in 46 seconds. So that's probably true. Thank you for the hydrate, Modern 8 Sage. I kind of fucked that up. That's fine. Turn flax into bowstring. So many weird spells, man. String jewelry without wool. Well, Lunarians are so different, you know what I mean? Their spellbook is like, nah, man, we're just gonna make sure that you can do stuff, like, in your life that's helpful. You can also venge. No wonder they got their asses beat by the Feminics. Because their fucking vengeance did not do enough to stop them from getting ramrodded by Thor, God of Thunder. He was like, ow, killing that guy hurt me a little. Like, yeah, not quite enough. Tucker says their vengeance was flawed in that it did not reflect 100% damage. I mean, even if it did, they probably still have less HP than the Fremenics do, right? The Lunarians are probably squishier. There are games where you can get like 300% thorns or whatever, instead of, so the enemies take more damage than you do for you getting hit, you know? That should happen sometimes. Sounds like a Diablo thing. Thorns is such a weird name for that damage reflection stat. Recharged Dragonstone. Crazy. Can I use that on just glories? Actually, no, it's glories in... What the fuck did I just do? Where's my pouch? How did I even do that? Whatever. Did I like drag it out of my... What the fuck happened? It was locked. This slot was locked, so I didn't deposit it, right? What the fuck did I just do? I'm fucking so confused. Must have done like this or something. I'm way too tired to be fucking up random things and being confused about it. That keeps happening as well. Like, I keep talking to the altar and it's like, look, man, you don't have any essence. It's got to be something to do with how I'm clicking this pouch for some reason. Doing a long click or something. I love that I talked to Captain Arnav on accident. These fucking Hillary guards and shit. Oh, maybe I set them to walk here. I should have set them to dismiss, right? That's what the problem is. I gotta set all... Or... No, I set that backwards. I should set all of the event people to walk here so I can click straight through them. That's what the problem is. Bro. This is gonna be a long fucking grind, dude. How long have we been doing this? 3 hours? Maybe we switch. Oh, maybe I actually take a break for a second. That wasn't just discomfort, that was pain. So, yeah, we'll take a sec. Take 5, everybody. 1 second. Maybe we get a snack. I do have these crackers. Now I'm going to continue to ignore them. They're still in front of me, though. They're right here. Hold on. We're going to do something different, right? Yeah, so if we're going to do... What? What the fuck? I just hit fill and it... Okay, it's fine. Whatever. This is fine. Turn off these screen markers. What is marker for? I think this is for smithing. I don't know. I don't know what this is for. I don't know what this is for. And we're never making diamond bracelets again. All right, there we go. We're gonna go do Guardians of the Rift. We'll figure it out. The details. I think I need like different stuff. Like a hammer, in theory, hammer and a chisel, right? We can keep wearing the Ring of Endurance. I mean, most of this stuff can actually stay the same. But these, we will actually need our hands. It's just a hammer though, technically. So I guess just this needs to go away. Is my Camdozel hammer missing? It is. What the fuck did I do with my Camdozel hammer? What? You need a hammer, right? For this? What the fuck did I do with my Camdozel hammer? Guardians of the Rift. It's been so long. I'm pretty sure you need a hammer and a chisel. Definitely a pickaxe, chisel. Okay, so no. So we don't need it anyway, but I think you can take chisel from this. Yeah. Pickaxe though. This has charges, so I guess we don't use this. I would hate to use up my charges here because that's just wasteful. Does it matter what kind of pickaxe I use? I think that this is worse. Why do I even have a rune pickaxe? Like, actually. I know I have a dragon axe. Why do I have a rune pickaxe? Go get a dragon pickaxe. Surprisingly expensive. How much was the dragon pickaxe? Yeah. Why is the dragon axe is 70k, but the dragon pickaxe is 800k? Because people like mining more? Like, what's going on there? No, I don't know. It did drop as far down as 550k, but this is not abnormally high for it. Okay, whatever, I guess. There's some other stuff. Like, I actually will need my offhand. This... there's other stuff. Like, you want to make more blood runes with the thing? I don't know what it's called anymore, though. Guardians of the Rift. That's just for money, really? Binding necklace. Do I have those? I do not. What is this? A binding book. Weird. Why is the mining cape good? %5 chance of mining 2 guardian fragments or guardian essence? Really? Wow. That's cool. Alright, well. Which one is the mining cape? Just read them? This one? That doesn't look like the mining cape here, but okay. The icon they use is like fucked up different. It looks like brown. Crystal pickaxe is better. Maybe I should just use the crystal pickaxe then. I mean, I guess it's not like it's a waste of the charges if I'm actually using it. I thought that it was not going to use the charges. You know what I mean? Like I was going to use up the charges, but it wouldn't benefit. Okay, well then, yeah, sure. Whatever. What do the redwood logs do? Essence pouches do not degrade. And oak and willow apply as well. Amount of runes increase. Increase points. Use double your point contribution. Increases point contribution cap. What am I doing now? You? Yeah, I think redwood is way better, probably. Do I have one singular redwood log? No. Do I need just one? I don't know. How the fuck do I extinguish this? Six logs. Oh, do I just like... Sure. That's on me, I guess. Okay, pouch no longer breaks. Celestial signet ring, of course. Okay, so rune pouch, water runes. For fire and earth. Probably gonna be okay. Then binding necklace, sure. Oh, I guess I should get a bunch of those, not just the one. This needs to have rune pouch using NPC contact and cast magic imbue. NPC contact is not reviewed. Cosmic runes can be omitted and smoke runes replaced with fire runes with a free slot used for storage. With divine rune pouch, the free slot can be used for storage. Okay, so we need not this. We need cosmic, or we need astral for magic imbue. So it's water and fire. There we go. So we have astral, fire. We use these waters so that we can cast magic imbue. There we go. And now I need binding necklaces, and that's mostly it. And the other slot is going to be for the chisel. Is there a way to get to Guardians of the Rift? Minigame teleport. Wow, all these are terrible. Okay, so minigame teleport it is. That's definitely the one. Holy God. Okay, so yeah, Guardians of the Rift. We'll try some Guardians of the Rift. We're going to start with some solo and then we'll move into some other stuff. I'm going to take a little bit of a break though, now that I've got this all sorted. Oh, like Mass Worlds and stuff. We'll probably start with Mass Worlds, actually. That makes the most sense, right? Get back into the swing of things. I'm going to give you guys something to look at while I'm gone. It shouldn't be too terribly long, but it might take me a second. We'll just start the clips from the top. Just take it from the top. But yeah, we'll go BRB. Don't worry, I will be back. I'm actually going to end the VOD though here because that's convenient for timing. Because, well, no, the VOD. Yeah, the VOD will be fine. Yeah, the VOD will be fine. It doesn't matter. I was thinking the recording might be too long, but it's fine. Oh, there's still game audio. Oh no, it's gone. Okay. I was like, I don't think there should be game audio on this scene, but it's fine. It was just for a second. This is fine. Yeah. Sex with the homies. Just to make sure that your bond is strong.
Completely dispassionate.
Mm-hmm.
You do it because you're bored. You're not even into it.
You do make eye contact the entire time because you don't want to chicken out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Zero says, I said sex isn't a main priority. I didn't say I'm not easy when someone's hot, Lamau.
All right, Panda, right.
Yeah?
You'd help me out if I was in a bind, right?
What kind of a bind?
Listen,
I think you fucked up B and C, brother.
Whatever. We ride. Speaking of riding.
Jesus Christ, bro, you're fucking drunk.
I like to edit my face so I look really handsome. Then I make fun of people who aren't as good as me.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking dark, man. That's like truly.
I'm basically a hero.
I'm a dumbass. The helmet isn't for me. The helmet's for the bird. It's a bird's helmet. It's not a helmet for the falconer. It's a bird helmet for the bird because their eyes are so good. That makes way more sense. I'm getting there. I understand. When I said a helmet for the falcon, Spunk, you were like, how the fuck does a helmet help that? Is there someone who has such a good like voice or whatever that their cough also? Is that a thing? Did I just make that shit up? Is there someone who's like, oh my god, his cough was so sexy? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I want him to cough in my direction. Please. Just cough one more time. Just one more. I want to etch it into my memory.
Panda, what's one of your wrist lines?
Dude.
Off the top of your head,
All
gun
right.
to your head, you've got a riz.
Okay,
If you
fine,
had
fine.
your-
But this one's, it's like a nuclear option, all right? Only use this one if
Okay.
you're
Okay.
serious, right? You end up married and shit. Don't come back to me, right? You
Okay.
ready? All right, look, I need you to ask me basically any question, right?
All right. Hey, how are you doing?
please, please.
I see. Are you on your knees while this is happening? Please, I just want love. I just want some love. I'm so lonely.
I'm gonna triple check and clip that bitch.
Apple says, see, when you are the oldest female growing up, make it your mission to like make sure the boys understand what you have to watch out for so they don't also be creepy. Desensitize them so that they aren't creeps. Apple, what do I do that's creepy? Apple, I'm asking for a friend. Theoretically, what does someone like me do that is creepy? Agatha says it's more common than you think. Yeah, my sisters did that to me all the time. Interesting. Okay, Agatha also, same question. What do you mean? Apple says, don't worry, Panda, you're just awkward. I feel like I knew that. And yet, reading it, like, signals help, but I don't think they tell you everything. Because I think you're presuming that the person sending the signals is like a consistent, you know what I mean? Like altruistic signaler or whatever, and it doesn't work that way, right? Sometimes they send signals that they don't intend to send, and sometimes they are sending signals that they intend to send, but might want to take back later or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, people are complex. I don't think it's that simple. Even on your end by itself, like, you know what I'm saying? Even if you were a perfect at reading people, like, it might not tell you all that you really need to know anyway.
Man, it's so disorientating. I'm not used to this yet. I was shooting through a portal, I'm like, oh, where did he go? I look behind me, he's behind me. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yo, that guy got rocked, bro. I did not mean to play that guy like that, but I ninja'd the shit out of him. He's still wondering what happened. Which is perfect timing, because that's literally the thing Savage was complaining about in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Did that guy just give up? He was like, all right, yeah, you fucking got me, bro.
That's rough, man. It's rough, buddy. Where you going?
To the next rock? What are you going?
To the next rock, sir.
Talking all that shit, bro. What was that?
I didn't think it was moving. I think I was just getting further away. You know, I think I was backing up my seat a bit.
L-A-A, Ladasha.
You haven't got a sister called Ladasha, you fucking liar.
This motherfucker said that my sister's name is Latrine and calls me a liar when I said her name is Ladasha. This fucking bitch.
Yeah, mine was obvious. Yours was plausible.
Fuck you. This fucking guy tried to do volcanic mine without a pickaxe. What were you gonna do? Kick the rock, dude?
Yeah, right.
What was your fucking plan?
I didn't have a plan, bro.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna punch it, I guess.
You're just gonna kill the lava monster so I can mine the rock? Like, what the fuck is the plan here, bro? Look at you, teleporting to the place you're already at. Look at you.
I know! Just always ask for chopsticks, no matter what meal. Milkshake, anything. And then when they say it, we haven't got any, you go, That's it.
I mean, you're playing a dangerous game. If they give you a pair of chopsticks with that milkshake.
No.
You know they're gonna watch you eat it.
You could do that. You just dip the stick and suck on it for 5 hours. Will you put this weird substance in my boyfriend's food? I'll tip you $500.
Not only would I say no, well, actually, first I would take the $500. Then I would say, sir, I think they're trying to poison you. And then I would make eye contact with the person who tried to get me to poison them with the $500 in my hand, asking them to go ahead and beg for it back. Go ahead, report me to the police, dumbass. Thanks for the $500, you fucking idiot. What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy doing here? Jesus. And you guys were just gonna let this happen? Nobody was gonna do anything? Nobody said anything? Jesus, look at him. He was gonna beat my ass, bro. He's looking at me with malicious intent and everything. All right, we're back. Cam says my mouth is a temple. I don't just allow anything in there. Oh, I absolutely do. I'll put fucking anything in my mouth. I don't give a fuck.
Just come here, you big purple bitch.
What you call me? Wow, yeah.
There's someone coming, isn't there?
Fair warning. I was gonna say I don't have a gun, so. Oh, I do have a gun. What the fuck? When did I grab this? What the fuck?
When the fuck did I get
a gun the whole time? Because I jumped after that guy and I melee him and I punched him with the sword. So like.
You punched him with a sword?
Yeah, dude, punched him with a sword.
And I was like, ah. All right, I'm back. Is there someone here? Peek. There are no adventurers inside. Okay, very good. So we're gonna get right into it. I chose the wrong screen. Surprise. This is the one. We've already started stream. We're back. Hello. All right. Okay. I need a chisel and a weak cell. I want the uncharged cells as well. Maybe I want 2 weak cells actually. Oh, I was gonna start with mass worlds. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Need like 160, maybe less, somewhere around there. You know, I was really thinking that this was going to be more active, but in some ways, it's even more chill than Arania is. Isn't that weird? Because Arania, like, constantly menuing and stuff. There's like that L stretch where you don't really do very much, but you do this for quite a while. We go with 160. We'll see how that does. Oh, I didn't make the shield at all, huh? Guess we'll do that too. Wait, is the shield not like there for free? I thought there was like one shield here, like the free one, like to start with. I guess you do that right at the start, huh? Not a big deal. We'll just go do it, but I'm sure that the weak guardians will be able to handle it for a little while. Can I make it? I would love to. Yeah, okay, we're good. Obviously would be better to have the shield up, but it's okay. We can make new guardian whenever one of those guys dies. There are no threats. That's actually kind of bad. Because now I'm going to be mining this. Which is good, but it means that we have no shields at all. Which cannot be good. And both of our weak guardians are probably going to die at like the same time. Because that's just how this shit goes. They're like literally... They're not dying, bro. I can't believe them not dying is a problem, but it actually is. Yeah, making 2 of those guys was a really big mistake in this case. Because I'm just stuck with this overcharged cell that I can't use. Oh, there's... See, they both died at the same time. So the fact that they died isn't even, like, that good. Because I kind of want to make 2 of them anyway. And maybe even prepare that shield as well. Yeah. Preparing the shield is a good call. Hopefully that lasts for long enough. We're kind of waiting for the portal at this point. Ideally, we would be making these, but we just don't have time for it at the moment. I don't think there's music playing as well. Oh, that's not good. I need to... I don't think you can use fragments. I think you have to use... Where's the music, bro? Oh, there is music. It's just very quiet. Oh my god, this fucking guardian is worthless. Portal's up. The guardian is still fucking worthless. This guardian literally didn't do anything. I made an overcharged guardian and he literally didn't ever contribute to the game, bro. That's like so fucking upsetting. Like actually so fucking upsetting. Can I turn this in still? No, I think it despawned. I think 2 walls is enough. I don't think you need 3. But I think 2 is good. I'm not sure though. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Yo, is this song like real? I swear to God, it was like fucking silent, bro. Like I literally didn't hear fucking anything. Okay, so we also got to get used to casting magic imbue. I don't know if we did any elemental runes in that case, in that game, because we only went to like law and death, right? But we got to remember to do that. I don't think specking does anything for me anymore with 99 mining. Maybe 140. I don't remember how many I ended up using, but I think it was like 40 before. Which means that 3 inventories would probably be more than enough. I'm not gonna have time to make all of this is kind of the problem, but it's okay. I mean, I only want like a weak cell. Like, it doesn't really matter what comes up. Can't be that good. Because I can't use an overcharge cell with 2 of the Guardians. Okay, so I started with 140 and I have enough for 2 inventories. Okay. And go straight to fire. I wonder if I can even deposit this. The bank fillers might prevent me from depositing this, which is kind of funny. I mean, if that's the case, I can swap out what I've got in my pouch. That'll be okay, but it's kind of funny. Kind of outsmarted myself a little bit. All right, so one of them died somehow, which is perfect. I'm going to assume that one of these shields is low. Not both. Hey, homie, you could attack that guy. That would be great, you know? All right. What is this guy fucking doing, man? This fucking clown, dude. He's just running around in circles, bro. Fucking potato AI, bro. Whatever. I think I'm gonna repair the other wall, because sometimes there's like an overflow, and it seems like they won't overflow one wall as long as there's another wall nearby. Okay, that guardian just died, so we can repair it or make a new one with this, then go through that portal. Should have plenty of time for this. The other overcharged guardian should have a lot of health still. I don't think he should be in any danger. All right, so we don't have enough. I mean, we have enough to win the game now with this and the stuff in our inventory. So as long as we leave this and, you know, then craft right after, we should be good. We'll see. I don't think there's very much left for me to do as well. Like, as far as like shoring up our defenses, we can upgrade the other side wall, but shouldn't really need it. This should be okay. It's not amazing, but it should be okay. I don't think we're gonna make another guardian out of this, so this is great for the wall. That's unfortunate. But it's not a huge deal either. I think we can just make what we've got. Guardian will be able to tank it. I think we need to make all that we've got, though. Very glad that I spoke to that guy. Didn't matter, but it could have definitely mattered, and that would have made me very sad. Okay, we should be done. Very good. We make this and we go in the portal. Maybe deposit some runes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. All right. We reset the hour. And we'll see how we actually do. We got 1 case here under our belts, which isn't very good, but that's okay. We don't have cells or anything like that, obviously, since we're in the portal, but we'll see how the portal start works. You know what I mean? Could be great. Could be terrible. Why do I have so many fucking death runes? Did I just make 271 death runes in like 2 or 3 batches? God damn. I guess I do make 60 plus. Oh, I guess it's just 60 at a time, right? Because at 99 you get 2. So yeah. Savage actually went over that earlier. Yo, where is the music at? I literally don't hear any music. I do hear this song. I literally don't hear the music on like half these fucking songs, dude. And it's driving me fucking crazy. I feel like a fucking crazy person. Like, where the fuck is the music at, bro? Alright, so one of these. Get those. Put the shield on. And then we also want fragments as well. We don't need a cell. We just need fragments. I don't know how many fragments we need. This is 16, 20. So 60. So 120 maybe? Assuming we get one more portal. Nice thing is that from here we go straight into one of the altars, so we can stay for a little longer. I don't like the odds of us getting 120 here. I guess we'll stay for 120. Commit to the math. Trust the numbers. Trust the process. We only have one guardian as well. And of course, this guy's getting fucking roasted. There's no fucking way, bro. He got fucking one shot. It's fine. We'll just make another guardian and go through the thing. We don't really need to do this. I'm gonna do this anyway. Call it loss prevention. Alright, what now? Law? That's really unfortunate. Oh, it uses fragments. Okay, not guardian essence. Okay, good to know. I think we make another guardian with this. And then use a weak cell to repair the thing. Hey, guardian, could you please? Maybe I should have thrown this on the side so that I could have gotten that instead. But whatever. It's too late now. Where the fuck is my guardian? Oh, there he is. He's just vibing. You know, just doing guardian stuff. That's cool. It'd be cooler if he was, you know, helping, but, you know, it's cool that he is living his best life. You know, he's not bothered by the system. He's still not doing anything. Oh, finally he attacked. Jesus fucking Christ. Forgot how terrible the AI is. I didn't realize that they were just gonna be watching shit happen, bro. Alright, where's this portal? Alright, so we have enough to definitely win the game with this portal now. And I think that our guardians and the wall should be plenty strong enough, so I guess it's fine. It worked out in the end. Yeah, it looks like we're doing just fine. I wish you could see how much health the main wall had from over here. I think this is going to give 30%. I think... Well, no, it's actually less than... Isn't it? It would be nice if it gave more than 26%. If it gave at least 26%, I suppose. What is that? 48 to 72. 24? I believe that was 24. Which means we have enough in our inventory, but not here. Yeah. Close. For whatever that's worth. We're in a good spot now. Let me get this overcharge cell just in case this guy dies, and then we'll just craft or go through the portal, whichever happens to be more convenient. Okay, looks like the portal. Fortunate. The guy snuck past, but I think it's okay. 'Cause we're just gonna win right now. Yeah, he didn't do anywhere near enough damage to stop. It's okay. So it's still not clean victories. We're still not quite doing it the way that we want to do it. But it's okay. Okay, I'm thinking 2 of these guys at the start. We can focus on just repairing the wall. Set up both of these walls. That'll help as well. So 2 dudes, 2 walls. And then we need anything that's medium or higher, which I don't think we can even get something worse than that in the first rotation. And we just and if we get something better, then, you know, if we get an overcharge cell, we just don't be stingy with it. Just use it on the wall instantly. Because we're going to get something else that's probably just as good. Even if we get 2 mediums, a medium here and a medium there is probably also pretty good. Thanks for the hydrate, Procy. Also, hello, Spot. But yeah, I think we've got this, right? We're like learning it, but like we're getting it as well, if that makes sense. I mean, it's so far 100% success rate, also 67k an hour. So like we're already doing better than Orania. It's in 2 games, right? Like I can still fuck this up, but like so far we're doing great. So I think 120 is still enough. Is that weird? That 120 seems like the number either way, whether we start with a portal or not. It's just where we end that's different. Let's try it. Why do I have so many fucking reward points? Hello? I just noticed. I have fucking 225 pulls. I guess I must have just forgot to do them last time or something. All right. Cool. You want to do some unboxing? Maybe we'll get the pet. I mean, I guess we save it for maxing now, right? Unless there's like a limit. There might be a limit sometime. I think it'll tell you if you reach the limit though. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Yo, we definitely take that. This could be extremely helpful. All right, portal soon. Put it on the main wall, obviously. No portal yet, so we go here. Get a strong. Still no portal? That works for me too. We're gonna throw this on the wall, and then we're going in the portal. Bam, look at that. This is not doing so hot. The weak side wall. It's not even, yeah, it's a weak wall, technically. It would be a medium if we upgraded it, right? I'm a little concerned about it, but all it really needs to do is be there to prevent overflow. And if it does get overflow, it did at least absorb some damage that the Guardian otherwise would have tanked. But like, still would be nice if it wasn't getting fucked, you know? All right, so this is strong, right? because we upgraded it twice already, so we can upgrade that to overcharge now, assuming that we don't get a guardian, which I do not think that we do here. But both of these guardians should be dying pretty soon, I would imagine. All right, 34 should be plus 24. 58, yes. Okay, so it's consistent. Oh, I didn't have any cells. That's fucking tragedy. I went to that death to get an overcharged cell. I would not have gone there if I realized I didn't have cells. No, this guy died. It's really bad. I mean, I still have to do this. It doesn't change what I'm doing, but it is bad. I think I'm going to use this, a weak cell on the sidewall. Yeah. And then use a strong cell on the sidewall. Or not. Yeesh. I don't even think we go. Well, we can just craft. Crafting is good here. And I don't think either of these are worth it. I don't even know if Cosmic is weak or medium. I literally don't even know. We can maybe just go now to blood. Oh my god. This guy isn't doing anything. Why isn't he helping? Why aren't you helping? Please? Thank you. Thank you for helping. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, zoinks, dude. We're like totally fucked if they don't do stuff. All right, so I think it's just 2 week. Yeah. That dude is still just watching this shit happen. Oh my fucking god, dude. Hey, Spot. But like he's literally just watching. He's literally not doing anything. Oh, he's doing stuff now. Thank God. I think I want this. Or I can be done here if we just craft these. The situation can be really bad though if we don't craft these. Which also means that we would have been done with this if I just finished crafting earlier. But, you know, it is what it is. If this wall goes down, we lose, I think. But if it doesn't go down, I think we win. Oh god. Don't look at how much health that has. Don't look at that wall. Don't look at the health bar. Look at me. Understand? We're gonna get through this together. Don't look at that. Hey, question. Where the fuck is the music? All right. I think there is music. It's just like very quiet. It's like doo 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 doo. I actually am not sure that there is music. Like, you see when I change to a different song and it's like instantly starts playing obvious music? Like, am I fucking crazy? Am I a fucking crazy person? It's like, why is there no fucking music in this game? That was just holy reward points? Yeah, that's from last time for sure. Maybe you should have gone here. I definitely should go here. I don't know. Yeah, okay, we lose. We lose out on that. That's fine. I lost the game. It's fine. I wonder if we have time to do all three. You think? Oh, good. I clicked on the Guardian. I love that. It shouldn't be necessary. 2 might be good. 3 should not be necessary. I mean, 1 is definitely possible as well. I just need to be a little bit better at crafting. Like if I just go to this bench and craft, we'll be fine, I think. I do fret about the wall and whatnot, but it shouldn't change too much. It should be pretty consistent for the most part. Unless one of these guys dies early or something, in which case I might want to like pay some mind to what's going on at the wall. Because if these guys are both alive and they're not just like fucking off over here somewhere on a coffee break, you know what I mean? That means that they're killing stuff. And odds are, right, if they're killing stuff, it's probably fine, you know? Like it's probably, whatever they're doing, it's probably okay. But every time I get an overcharged guardian that fucks off right here, beating his fucking meat, I lose my goddamn mental. I can't handle it. He's the strongest guy, the strongest boy, the biggest boy. And they're just like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is this, man? Dude, I need you to do stuff. Fuck. Walls are so much better than guardians. Guardians are like unironically way stronger than the walls. The walls are so fucking consistent. And the guardians, when the guardians are doing their guardian thing, they're like a million times better. But the walls never fail to be walls. That's the thing. Every time I see that fucking overcharged guardian, dog, every time I'm gonna kirk out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna twit longer. I swear to God, I'm gonna twit longer. Savage says they are great when they fucking work. Yeah, no, it's unbelievable. Like, these guardians exist, right? Like this, like fucked up, useless ass enemies. And then you have to fight the enemies in like fucking Inferno and Coliseum. You know what I mean? Those like fucking auto-targeting smart bastards. You know what I mean? There's enemies in this game that'll walk around walls and shit. You know what I mean? They'll walk around obstacles. And these fucking guardians like can't do their one fucking job. God damn it, man. I should have definitely imbued that. I should have definitely magic imbued that, but it's fine. Just throw this on the wall. Not a big deal. We just go to the portal. I was gonna get a medium cell, but it's fine. We can just go to the portal instead. Savage says, when you say it like that, what the fuck, Jackax? You can fix this. Yeah, no shit. No shit. They definitely could fix this. They just choose not to. They're like, nah, it's funnier this way. For the Guardians to just be super fucking inconsistent. Awesome. It worked out. Like, we still got through all of them, but 50. Shouldn't that be 60? It's fine. Take this. We'll basically save this until one of the Guardians die, basically. We can use it on the wall as well. That would be fine as well. Doesn't matter. We're going to be crafting right now, either way. We need to wait for the next portal to win. But we craft, we send this, and then the next portal wins the game for us. Oh, Guardian. Hopefully he gets there in time. In fact, maybe we do this. The walls are still okay, so that it's not like terrible. We're not fucking doomed, but if this wall goes down, we might be doomed. I might be thinking, oh, I went there, but I thought I was crafting on this bench. I really hope that I can make this before the portal comes up, but I do not think it's possible. We need 46. So we don't need a full inventory, but we need something close to that. Okay, so the side wall went down, but that's okay. As long as we can go through and then get to the portal after, we'll be okay. 25 seconds? I don't know if it's possible. It might be, though. All we need to do is this. "12 seconds for the portal." I think that's okay. The wall needs to stay up. Very low odds if that happens. Dude. The timing, man. I could have saved that wall. So what happened is there was an earthquake at that particular moment. Probably it wasn't a coincidence. I triggered that earthquake. Yeah, so I think we're just fucked now. Yeah. I triggered that earthquake. I forgot that the way that it works is that once you reach 60%, I think, there's an earthquake. So if I had done what I did in the opposite order, we would have been okay. That wall's not really going to help, but there's nothing I can do with the weak cell other than put it there. I don't have enough fragments. We're like fully fucking spiraling. I can't make another guardian either. Hey, Savage.
Hey, brother.
What happened? You were only gone for like an hour.
Oh, I got sick of dying in the fucking Mistlands.
No, I see.
Went through like 3 Mistlands biomes. Found 1 crypt, not enough cores. It's rough, man.
I should be mining. I need to repair these, at least the one wall. I don't know how much it matters. I don't think it does. You need 12? Of course. Why would it be 10? Obviously, it's 12.
It's a logical number if you think about it, you know? Wait, is it 12 because there's 12 altars?
I don't think there are 12 altars, dude.
No.
3, 6, 9, 12. There are 12. There you go. Yeah, it's okay. We just wait for the next game.
Yeah, I'll join you. I just gotta wait until this Castle Wars game's over so I can transfer a bond over.
You really don't have to. I'm trying to do solos. Like, if you're doing your Castle Wars, that's better because I'm trying to get my race.
Yeah, if you're doing something, that's fine. I'll use a bond tomorrow or something if you're down or whatever. My skill is not 85 runecrafting anyway, so it's probably gonna be rough.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way that we're gonna have like a real duo strategy. Until you get the Colossal Pouch, there isn't a consistent way to win in duo.
I do have it, it's just... I do have it, it's just, you know, it's shit until 85.
No, yeah, no, it's not a real Colossal Pouch.
Exactly.
And even with the Colossal Pouch, you can only do half of the Catalytic runes as well, so it might also be weird for that reason. Not sure. I think it won't matter for the most part because I should only need the points from your side, not particular cells. But we'll see.
I was like, I'll wait until Castle Walls is done, and I realized I don't need 2 accounts to do Castle Walls anymore, so... It's not a big deal. I need to click on that screen like every 25 minutes, not a big deal. I'm gonna bond up the Sculler anyway, though. I need some rune crafting XP. I'm gonna do blood runes then.
Okay.
Should probably wait 4 minutes before I do that, though. When it hits midnight.
Dude, that's so unfortunate. Bad timing.
That's alright, Jagex. I didn't like music anyway. Just whatever, dude. Just break.
Not sure how I ended up with a weak guardian. I don't remember getting one of those, but okay.
Start the game, maybe?
Oh, that's, yeah, I was thinking medium. Yeah, weak. Weak is from the start of the game, yeah, for sure. Dude.
Yeah, combo runes are rough. have a ring of endurance on this account? Do I fuck? They changed this up not long ago, didn't they? So you got like time before the game or whatever now.
Sort of. Sure, yes. I think that's 3 for 4 so far. Not the best record. It's
Not
okay
bad for
though.
solos. I could never get it that consistent.
Uh-huh, I hear you. And by that I mean, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Of course. No pushback from me.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I think it's okay, but yeah, dude, so close.
For
I
real.
take those though.
What's that? 4 wins, 1 loss.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
That one loss was more of a fluke than it was anything else, too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was a skill issue for sure. I haven't been playing perfect this whole time, but that one was particularly bad for sure.
Mm. It might be better XP if you can get that if you're doing it like every round and doing combo runes.
Doing what? Winning every round?
Yeah, winning every round and doing combo runes, it might be better XP than your current ZMI XP.
Oh, it's far and away better. It's no doubt. It's just until I can get good at ZMI, it's not going to be comparable.
Oh yeah, it's rough, yeah.
Logren
Best
says best
minigame?
minigame. It's definitely not.
I mean, it's up there with some of the best, I'd say.
Yeah, sure, but it's definitely not the best minigame. Not even close. I don't.
No, it's Trouble Brewing, obviously.
I'd shoot this minigame in the chest and in the head for Trouble Brewing and for Hollow Sepulchre.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about Sepulchre, yeah.
No regret, no remorse. I'd watch the life leave its eyes.
Take it out of pasta, just blast it. Oh, damn.
I wouldn't even ask it to think about puppy dogs or nothing.
No?
You threaten Hollow
wouldn't even give
Sepulchre, this thing is done. It's over.
You wouldn't even give it one last good memory?
Hell no.
That's,
Hell
damn,
no.
you're serious, man. You're a serious man.
If Sepulchre's at risk, I'm not taking any fucking chances. No niceties.
You know what?
You want me to
Gotta
run
respect
fucking 20,000 laps on a rooftop? Because I certainly fucking don't.
Ugh, don't remind me. I'm on my skiller now, bro. That's what I gotta fucking do.
Because, you know what's fine? ZMI. It's actually better than this, even. It's not amazing, but...
Yeah, if I had to do ZMI for agility, it'd be way better than running rooftops, bro.
Oh, yeah. Yo, the music today?
Yeah, I don't know what's
It's
up with
actually
it, but
not even today. It's just here.
maybe it's because you're going in and out and all there's a ton. It just fucks it with it, maybe. Alright, please tell me I got a games necklace. Yeah, I do. Feels so weird playing without a house, bro. Oh, yeah, I forgot the bats can kill me. Great. Awesome.
Oh, weird. A rune crafting level.
Yeah, they're quite rare. Alright, mate. I'll let you focus up. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Catch you
man.
later.
There, man.
See you, dude.
I don't know if I need him to let me focus. I'm fucking locked the fuck in, dude. I'm like online. I'm trying to fucking win. I want this to be consistent so fucking bad. I don't know that it is. I think that it is, to be honest. I think that this is like a fully winnable game, but I'm not sure that it is. I've seen guides that insist that it is, but people lie on the internet all the time. It's kind of the sad thing, but I feel like that it's possible. I remember feeling exactly this way fucking 8 months ago or some shit. Probably longer than that, a year ago. I just want it to work. I just want it to be right. We'll see. We'll give it a good effort, but we'll probably give up if we can't get it in a few days. You know what I mean? 2 or 3 days trying to do solo is probably enough to say, if it is possible, I'm not the one who can make it happen, you know? But we're learning. I have a pretty good idea of what it is that I'm looking at. I know how much I do with the full inventory, which matters. I know how much I need. You know what I mean? As far as like fragments go. 120 seems like the number. 132 if I want to repair once, which I don't want to do, but sometimes that happens. Bad luck mitigation. Speaking of bad luck mitigation, these 2 guardians, I think, is the answer as well. They seem to be very consistent, whereas one guardian sometimes will just randomly fucking die. Even if one of them dies, that's actually better in a lot of cases, because then I can use the overcharged cell on the guardian, but it's not guaranteed that we're going to get an overcharged cell. Is kind of the circumstance. I don't know if I have enough time to get 132, by the way. I might have been greed, because I usually finish this like just in time with 120. But I went for some extra this time just to see, I guess. But the right amount of fragments I think is correct, and we just don't build for something breaking or the main wall breaking. This wall can break. If this wall breaks, you can just do this wall instead. They do exactly the same thing. It's just that this wall is closer to where I'm trying to go. But yeah, I would love to go there. I don't know if we can make it in time. I think we can. Yes, we definitely can. It doesn't really matter. It's just more money between these two, because we're not going to use this overcharged cell unless this guy dies instantly, which would be very unlikely. But yeah. We go wall here. I would love to go with here, but I don't think I have time. I might not even have made it in there anyway, to be honest. That was weird. I guess I didn't wait long enough for my character to finish loading in or whatever. I don't know where my guardian is, but there's only the one, so I don't think I upgrade this wall. I think I make, well, if I can make it to that blood, we should repair the wall instead. I don't think we do make it though. We do not. So yeah, we do guardian here. I would love to repair this wall. I don't think that we'll make it in time for that either. Anticipating that we're going to throw down this, which will help. If we do make it, that'll be great. If we don't, that's okay. We can just repair the other side. We do. That's fine. Now, we don't really have time to craft right now, so I guess we're just waiting for the next portal. We need to craft and we need to use the portal, but we're going to... The order doesn't really matter that much, but it's better to obviously craft before, because that means that we're in the game for less time. This guy's hitbox is like fucking gigantic. It's like the pike or something that he's holding, the trident that he's holding. Like, it makes his hitbox like fucking so weird. Like, I really don't mean to click on him like almost ever, and yet keep fucking it up. No, that's good. We can do a guardian. Oh, that's bad. But we will do... Whoa, both the guardians died? What are the odds of that? It's crazy. They both also went through the side, which is odd, but it's okay. We can fix it. I think we have time to do this and also to go to the far side. Yo, this guardian. Guardian, please, dude. This guy, please. All right, well, now their pathfinding should not be as bad, because that there isn't and add along the way, but good fucking lord, man. The square dancing they're doing over there, man. Jesus. All right, so 2 inventories is not enough to win the game anymore, but we do have some extra. We wouldn't need this extra if we didn't get it, though. I think if we didn't get this extra, we wouldn't need it, which is kind of silly, but whatever. I don't know what happened there. I feel like it's just eating my inputs. Did the main wall die? No, it did not. So many of them went through that sidewall. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown up that sidewall because it didn't have very much health. And that's the only reason this guy took so much damage, is because so many went through it. I think we need to upgrade. Well, upgrading the main wall is good here, but making an overcharge guardian is also pretty good. I don't know how much health this guy has, but I can see that he's not actually doing a goddamn thing. So I think I need to make another guardian to increase the odds that the guardians actually do something. I think that's what it's come down to. It's like I need at least one of them to not be broken. Okay, we don't really have time to do crafting because the portal is going to come up and we kind of need all the... Well, we don't need all the shards that we have, to be fair. I guess it doesn't really hurt too much if we craft and then go into the portal, to be honest. All right, so I would have loved to have gotten one of those before I went into this portal. That probably was a better call, because what's going to happen is... Well, it's not yet, though. It's not yet. When we do this next reinforcement to the Guardian, the walls are going to take damage at 60%, right? And we want to make sure that we can upgrade the wall at that time. So ideally, what we do is we get an overcharge cell from this fire, for example. And then we upgrade this guy, and then we upgrade the wall to, like, we refortify the wall so it doesn't die. It doesn't take, well, it will take damage, but it doesn't take a lot of damage, basically. All right, what are we looking at? It's not terribly low. Looks like it's pretty safe. We do this. Oh my god. It wasn't extremely safe, but it was fine. All right, make a guardian, then we win the game. So we have 24% in our inventory. Well, more than that, but we can only do 24% at most at a time. And we only need to do 18. So we can afford to take a decent amount of damage here. And I think we kind of just ignore anything that happens. We're just crafting until we can go into a portal and win the game. There's also a portal coming up that's just faster than crafting, but I don't think that it's going to come up in time for it to matter. I also don't know that we can use the portal for the next game. It's like, I almost don't really care if the portal's good or not for the next game. I kind of want to figure out if I can be consistent one way or another. Like, even if you need to have a portal every time for it to be consistent, that's fine. But like, I can't learn the game both ways, right? The game's not like terribly different, but it's too different between whether there's a portal or not at the start. So I can't know what's going on, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I also really like going into the portal, so maybe it is a good idea to just go there anyway. But I don't know. I'm torn. We're too slow to get there now, so I guess the decision's made for me. It's okay. We get some free experience here. And like I said, I really do like having these two guardians at the start. You can technically do this as after the portal, right? Like you have time to do both if you do the portal at the start of the game, right? But you do have less time because of the portal. You have to like run across the entire arena and stuff. But I don't think it makes that much of a difference as far as like time for prep. But I think it does change the like cadence of the match, you know, like what you're actually doing moment to moment. And I'm not sure that I can build two separate strategies, one starting from the portal and one not starting from the portal. I don't know if I can build one strategy that's consistent. Speaking of, I guess we'll just do area music then. I do have my own music. I can play my own music as well, but we'll do this music until we get sick of it. Give it a chance. Oh, I should have changed worlds. We're gonna get nerd logged before we end stream, like 4.5 hours from now. So it's okay. We'll relog after this game, I guess, or at some point, sometime. I think I missed my dailies actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, which is pretty unfortunate. I should have done that when I knew that the date was changing. Savage even mentioned it, but it's not a huge deal either. What's 1% at Miscellanea? It's fucking, I don't know how much money it is. 17 mil an hour for 3 minutes of effort or whatever. What's 3 minutes of 17 mil an hour? I guess that would be divided by 20. It's pretty close. So like 1 mil, not quite, a little under that. That makes some amount of sense, but maybe isn't quite right. Oh, that's 120. So I think this is where we want to be. 120 of these. I got a few extra, but it only sets us back a little bit. It will matter in that the amount of time it takes to go from, you know, this to a full inventory is the same. RNG for gathering the fragments, but no RNG for crafting them into our essence, right? So it is what it is. We'll be ready when we're ready, or we'll be as ready as we can be. I mean, this does have like a skill component, right? As long as you click this and then that fast enough. I guess I should be like this or something in order to do that faster or whatever, but there's a world where you just go here. So whatever. Because again, this upgrade doesn't actually mean very much. I mean, that actually isn't an upgrade at all for the wall, so maybe you still don't go there, but never mind. Never punished. We got a talisman, so this was definitely the right call and is actually kind of huge. I have time to go here. 20 seconds. I don't know that this will come in handy. It probably will not. Well, we'll upgrade the main wall at least, but I don't think it's going to become a guardian, which would be the thing that actually matters. But we can take this time to go through the portal. It's fine. And it's nice to have a cell while you're doing this because you can assess. You have nothing to do except assess the game state, the board state, you know what I mean? Determine what makes the most sense to do. This is basically like a cooldown period in between, like a high intensity, because it's not like you're not gonna leave early almost ever, right? So it's just, it is what it is at the moment when you're here. There's a world where we don't throw that down and we just take the overcharge with us here in case those guys die. But we can get another overcharge cell pretty easily, so I don't think I need to be too worried about it. And even without the overcharge cell, we've got a medium cell here. This is really what I should be doing more. Crafting like this early before the portal, this needs to happen way more. It's part of the reason why I'm struggling so much with consistency. It's just because I fucking hate doing this. I don't know why. Something about it. One thing that's nice about the solo, I set a full inventory. This is a little under what I normally have, but nonetheless, a full inventory will get you about 24%, which is 60, not 59. But anyways, 24% plus 34 is 58, which is just under that 60%, which is when bad things happen, right? So it's actually quite convenient in a way that it works out that way. Maybe it's not convenient at all. Maybe it's by design, but nonetheless. Oh, I should definitely have made a guardian. Maybe 2 even. Yeah, I think 2. We do need to go through a portal very, very soon so that we, or go through an altar very soon so that we can make it to the portal. So we will go here. Oh, shit. Now we go here. It's fine. We'll just do this. I don't want to take any extra time. He says, fucking that up. Why am I so bad at, like, that's like the same thing that I suck at DMI too, for some reason. All right, so the downside about this is that we're basically doomed to lose the main wall. Even if it's not taking any damage right now, as soon as we go back, like, the main wall is basically doomed because it's going to take so much damage and we only have a medium or a weak cell to repair it with. We kind of have to hope that the Guardians are able to clear them out, like, completely, like, right now. I mean, they are mostly gone, but, like, not completely gone. I should have done that in the opposite order. Fuck. That's not good. We don't have enough to kill because to win because they took too much damage. The Guardian did, the main dude. As you can see, it's slowly counting down. If I can repair this wall, though, never mind, it's gone. Okay, well, you know, we tried. It's all right. We're still not over yet, but it's definitely not looking good. It's very likely that we lose this. In fact. Yeah, we have 1 Guardian and everything. Yeah, it's definitely not good. We're definitely swerving. I wish I, like, had a bit of a better memory so that I could trace exactly what happened, like, what decisions I made. Because I'm sure that there's a point that was like, this is the thing that I did wrong. But I don't know how much it even matters now. Repairing the main wall is probably good. That overcharged Guardian is trying. I would love to be able to hold a weak cell and go and get this medium, but it's not not how the game works. That guy might die, which is pretty good. This portal is also pretty good, but not as important as the wall is, and not as important as making a Guardian is either. I think I skipped this portal just to upgrade this. Because the main wall is going to need to be able to tank some damage while the 2 overcharged Guardians, well, one of them gets into position and the other hopefully is able to clear some mobs. It's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. There's just going to be more and more strong dudes. Well, we weren't able to repair that wall, but we can definitely repair this one. Which does help. Having this wall does definitely help. Doesn't look like it's doing very much, unfortunately, but should be substantial. Yeah, it's just holding this one guy. I was gonna say he's not doing anything, but he is. Just doesn't look like it. He's gonna die too. I don't think we can save this game. I think it's over. Yeah. It's alright, we tried. So I'm not sure how much what I did mattered in this one. It's very likely that this one was winnable as well. It was very close. We were within 10-15 seconds of winning the game there. It's just that one of this side wall went down, and because of that I didn't do enough healing to the Guardian, basically. I did better. I did better with the crafting there, but I didn't do everything as fast as I could have done it. And that time difference might be substantial. Could be the difference between a win and a loss. I'm honestly going to drop these air runes on the ground. I guess there isn't a need to drop them on the ground because I could just deposit them. But it's also like 2,000 gold in air runes or some shit. 2,400, yeah, something like that. Deltas is so tired. You are? Just go to sleep, man. What do you mean? So that's 5 wins, 2 losses. One of them was definitely a skill issue. The other one I'm not so sure about. I'm also, you know, shaking off the rust. Maybe I'll get better. Maybe I'll get worse, though, too. You know what I mean? I'm not very good at making decisions when it comes to this game. There's stuff that I like to do rather than the stuff that, like, effectively wins the game. You know what I mean? I play the game the way that I like to rather than the optimal way. You know what I mean? Like going through portals and stuff. Delta does still want to make use of the remainder of the day. I mean, resting is an important part of like being alive, Delta. You'll find that out one day. Like sleeping is not time wasted. You're biologically engineered to require sleep for roughly a third of your time. If you give it less than that, you will not only die sooner, but you'll also be worse when you are awake. Just worse at being a person, period. But you'll find that out for yourself one day. You don't have to listen to me. I mean, after a certain point, you won't be able to sleep. So there's that. Onset insomnia for onset dementia as well. Early onset dementia. Love that. Wombo combo. I'm kind of sad that we only have 22,000 water runes to our name. Kind of funny. Strong cell. Pretty good. Rather get this one. I think that one's further away. Looks like they're similar, actually. I think it's like over here. Yeah. No need to upgrade the wall. Should be plenty safe. There's only so many cells, you know? In the zero-sum game of cells, I really wish I could upgrade both walls. You know what I mean? It's just, can't do both. Not at the same time. Oh. Get another medium cell that'll upgrade the sidewall. Something. Then we have time to craft. Not a lot to do except for crafting either. Overcharged cells, but nothing to use it on. I mean, the main wall, but the main wall doesn't need anything at the moment. It's fine. It'll be fine for a while too. The next time we deposit, though, not this time, but the following time that we deposit the Guardian Stones, that's gonna matter. We could make. Wait, we don't have a medium cell. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll do 2 weak Guardians because we don't have option. I didn't notice that we ran out of these. Taking some chip damage. It's pretty unfortunate. I'm going to upgrade the main wall. Well, it's not going to be an upgrade. It's just going to be I think you can restore half of its health anytime you upgrade it, but I think if you use the same thing, it won't restore half of its health if it's under half. Let's find out. That was about half. If I do this now, that wall takes damage. I can't go through one of these though. I can deposit this and get more essence though, which I guess is the most that I can hope for at the moment. Just like delay the wall taking damage. The later in the game you get, the worse it is usually. So I don't know that delaying the wall taking damage is really ever a good plan, but we're here now. So what I'm discovering is that I really need to have an upgrade for this wall at 60%. That's really what I need to like try and line up more than anything else. If I have an upgrade for the wall at 60%, we have a pretty good chance of making something happen. Like the wall surviving, which is all that really needs to happen for 60% to turn into a victory. We definitely are not doing so hot as far as Guardians are concerned. We've had nothing but weak Guardians so far. The wall is still doing okay. Well, it was. Well, it was. Yeah, it's not doing so hot anymore. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, I should have healed him and then done the wall. Fuck. That doesn't... It's not going to matter, I don't think. I think this game is doomed, but... It's one of those things where it's like, obviously I should have done that in the other order. I knew that was going to happen. Alright. Upgrade the wall. That's what we got. Upgrade the wall again. I don't think it's going to matter. The wall might be strong enough to hold off those guys, but I don't think the Guardian's going to be able to hold off the dudes attacking him. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, not at all. Get a little bit of chip experience here, though. Okay. So it's beginning to look worse and worse. But the worst part for sure is that I'm just not able to like trace back the decisions that I'm making and seeing if there were like ulterior decisions that would have definitely worked. You know what I mean? Because this is like a pretty visible game. Like you can pretty much tell what the impact of the decisions that you make are. And if you had made a different decision, you can probably guess with a decent amount. It's like there isn't that much that's like there's a lot of randomization, obviously, right? Where it's like whether your guardians hit or their abyss creatures hit or whatever, right? Well, except for on the main guardian, apparently they always hit him. But nonetheless, the like damage rolls and stuff like that is like a factor, but it's like not. It doesn't seem like it's that relevant for the most part. It seems like that shit kind of just averages out. So the things that matter is like whether I'm crafting or not crafting, which portal I'm going into, where I'm using the cells. So if I was better at using the cells, I don't think that would have been a problem. But I also didn't have very good cells to use, but that's also because I wasn't going through all the portals. Or maybe I was going through too many portals. You see what I'm saying? Those kind of decisions are the things that I'm trying to like build up a memory of, but it's hard to do when I'm tired, I guess. It's hard to remember everything that's going on. But yeah, as of now, we're not doing so hot as far as like beating Orania, ZMI. When it comes to... Wait. Did somebody come into this? Somebody did join. Because it went to 3 of 4. Now there's 3 of 2. Weird. I guess they just assumed that there was no one here. I mean, I basically did the same thing when I came to this world, but... Whoops. You know, it's a little bit of a weird match because we have an extra guardian, but that's a weird thing to do. I guess it does have like modulating difficulty in that way. Why is it 4? I thought that 2 people meant that you get 2 guardians though, not 4. Did a bunch of people join and then all of them leave? Do I have entity hider off? I do. Or entity hider on, so that I can't see players. So I guess I will never know. Savage does not. 4. I wonder why you get 2 more. They're just like even numbers. Oh, yeah, so this run is probably like super doomed. Because, wait, there's 4 people here now? Someone else joined. Yeah, there's someone here still. It looked like they joined and then left, but they joined again. Okay. I was like, because if I only got to 22%, which is half of the contribution that I got before, then there's no way that I'm going to be able to win. There's just no fucking way. If there's a person here and they're able to like play the game, it's probably fine, but it's very likely that we're still like super mega fucked because they don't have any stones. Even if they knew how to play the game, I don't know if it matters. Yeah, they don't exist. I don't know why we have 4 guardians. I don't know where the fuck they are, but they're not here. They're not playing the game, so we're we are very fucked. It's an overscaled raid, you know what I mean? Ooh, take those fragments though. I don't know if this wall can hold these. Looks like it's doing okay. Because it is a strong wall and all. I would have loved to get this overcharge cell, but I'm greeting at the moment. I'm greeting. Oh, that portal makes that greed seem kind of stupid, huh? Like, wow, that really didn't do anything for you. Like, oh man, you could have just waited for the portal if you wanted those fragments. You could have just mined it. I mean, you did mine it. You just mined it slower. No, maybe not terrible. Oh, there is. No, that's not the guy. That can't be the guy. Right? Yeah, no, that's just a different dude. I've never seen somebody teleport out of an altar from Guardians of the Rift. But yeah. But yeah, we're like mega fucked. Like super mega fucked. It's fine. I don't understand what precisely happened though, because somebody joined and then they left, right? And then it reverted to going to out of 4. So like it stayed overscaled. Which seems weird to me. I don't think it's supposed to work that way. All right, I'm not gonna count that one, obviously, because what the fuck was that? Oh, was it you? Wait, why didn't I deposit the rooms? Hello? Did I cancel that? Must have. All right, we should be good now. I don't think you can join in the middle of the game, right? Though I do think that there's like, oh, that was the nerd log. Burp, burp. But I do think there's like something like that for mass worlds in some way. They changed it somehow, but I'm not sure in what way. I don't think you can join like right at the end of the game and get credit, but some kind of like weird joining adjustable difficulty thing. Which is why I was surprised that it was still out of 4 last time, because I don't think there was anyone here. That happens sometimes though, where there's just like players that seem like they're fucking ghosting, you know what I mean? Like in Guardians of the Rift specifically, like you'll be by yourself, but it'll act like you're doing it duo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but not a big deal. I mean, it's a little bit of wasted time, but so is learning Guardians of the Rift solo in general. I mean, so is everything, I guess. All right. I guess there's a world where I save a weak cell for when the game starts, and then I can choose to use that weak cell on a guardian or on the wall based on what the first altar looks like. That could happen. That could be a thing. What the fuck is happening? That was... I tried very hard to click on the nature altar. I just didn't do a very good job, I guess. I don't really need to do this now. I don't know why I would. Like, it doesn't really matter. Well, we can do this then. 15 seconds. I think this is fine. This overcharge cell will come in handy, for sure. I don't think either of these weak guardians are going to die anytime soon. But now we have a strong wall, and we can even make it an overcharged wall. And neither of those seem like a bad choice. Getting an overcharged guardian or the overcharged wall at this point would basically, either of those I think would basically win us the game, to be honest. So we'll do the wall. And now we really want this overcharged guardian. Am I not wearing a necklace? I am not. And because of that, I lost some of my... stones, my guardian stones. It's not a huge deal, but it does suck. It's okay. We'll fix that later. Still have enough of these. I don't think there's a lot of reason. Yeah, this is fine. That guy is not fine. Can upgrade this sidewall. We don't have time to do crafting before this portal. So I'm gonna upgrade the sidewall, I think. Yeah, definitely. I would love for this small guy to die, but I don't think he's going to. So we can just upgrade the sidewall again. And then I think both walls will survive the 60%. Dude, I wanted to get that another overcharge cell so bad right there, but it's fine. Overcharge Guardian's still alive. I think that's all we need while we're doing this. So we need to get all the way through this. I think part of the problem is actually doing the binding necklace thing. I think if I remove that complication, it would be easier for me to win as well. So I'm like mechanically just not very good at doing it. I don't think it like changes your like success chance or anything. I think it just gives you more rune crafting experience. Like that's literally all it does. Well, I mean, it reduces your success chance because there's more points of failure. Like you can fuck up mechanically doing the thing. But other than that, it's like not a substantial difference in any way. All right, so I think we use this on the wall because we're about to get to the 60% mark. We only have the one guardian, but I think it still goes on to the main wall. So I think that both walls theoretically can survive here. Actually, the side wall is just medium, so maybe not. Oh no, it was fine. If anything, maybe I should have put it on the sidewall, to be honest. Obviously, we make this into an overcharge guardian, just because we can. It's free, it's extra. Oh, this is strong. Okay, I thought it was medium, so it's good. That's why I took it like a champ, and then it died. But, you know, I did take it like a champ for a second. That was pretty good. I don't know how much we need both of the guardians. But if the wall is overcharged and we have two overcharged guardians, we should be good, right? We do have to take a little extra time because we're at 25. So it is going to be basically like an extra rotation, which is pretty unfortunate. We took 1% damage too much. Well, not exactly, because we're making stuff right now. So as long as we send this before the portal comes up, which the portal's coming up soon, we're good. I think Cosmic sucks though, right? Yeah, it does suck, but we can get there in time. All right. Doesn't look great, but I think we can still do this. All we need to do is get our full, not even full inventory. We only need 16%. I don't know how much that is though. So it's 16. I think it's like 40%. So 160 divided by, so 40? I think it's just 40. Doesn't matter what kind. Just need to get through this. Oh, this is one of the... Oh, no, this one's fine, actually. I thought it was way worse than it was. And as long as we deposit this, even if we take a little bit of damage, we got more than enough. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I can't make a guardian with this? Oh, I can! Wow, even though there's 2 out of 2 guardians. That's nice. Thanks, game. That means I could do this too, right? Sure can. So they fixed that bug that I reported, basically. Because now it just doesn't spawn guardians at the end, but it does let you get some experience there, which is cool. Just a little bit of chip experience, basically. Not a lot, obviously. Or something. I mean, for rune crafting, 30 actually doesn't seem like a bad drop, to be honest. So one of the things I was thinking about is like saving, only doing one guardian and just holding on to a cell, and then choosing to use that cell on the guardian when I'm finished crafting, if that makes sense. Because it's not like you need the guardian to be alive right at the start of the match. There aren't even enemies right at the start. They have plenty of time to walk down and around. That way, when I'm standing here, if there's an overcharged, which there almost always is, I can run and do that as a guardian, which is almost certainly better than just having those two. I mean, the overcharge guardian seems like it's not that helpful because effectively he doesn't do anything for like the first 4 enemy waves. Like any guardian will do just as fine as the overcharge guardian. It's just that after that, presumably he's going to be like still nice and healthy and able to clear out everybody else. You know what I'm saying? But obviously the overcharge cell is not doing anything on this wall, right? The main wall. It's just, a medium would do exactly the same thing. So there is that too. There is a certain amount of opportunity cost associated. Yeah, I think that they buffed like the first few altars though. So it's probably pretty likely that every single time I'm going to be able to get an overcharge cell. I think one time it was like medium was the best, but I think it was like literally just one game that we've seen so far. I was really hovering over here like I was about to run there. Like, no, we're going to click here and then we're going to click there and we're going to do that 2 more times and then we might run over. Okay, so strong. I think the medium from water would have been better, actually. Because this seems far. This distance seems further than what the water altar would have asked of us. And also, the water altar was a little closer. Not a lot closer, but a little closer. Why is my shit not, like, I feel like my input should have been buffered there. Like, I might have clicked it too soon, but like it's clear that I wanted to do finish doing the one thing and then do the other thing, but it just like ate my second input. Yeah, I don't know. Not a big deal, but just one of those things where it's like, bro. Well, we can definitely get this medium cell. That'll be useful on the sidewall. I think we craft here. So this on the sidewall. I noticed that one of our guardians died. I don't think I replaced him with a medium. Both of our guardians died even. Awesome. That's probably about on rate though. Probably about average. Okay, well the sidewall would have been nice to have fortified, but it's like that's not gonna happen. I think the main wall should be fine though. Yeah, main wall's fine. chip damage here is not good. Building up the main wall though with that overcharged cell would be pretty fucking good. I don't think we can get it though, because I just committed to making the second guardian. Yeah, not possible. Maybe we get an overcharged cell anyway. We do not. It's fine. No. I was thinking the strong cell might help, and it would have if I didn't just make both of those guardians. Oh, what the fuck? This portal doesn't even help me. What am I doing? I definitely should have gone through that. I still can actually, but death might have been better, but it's okay. Man, missed a portal. That's pretty fucking unfortunate. I feel like I crafted like pretty much on time, but I guess I didn't do a very good job of it. All right, well, that was close, but we take those. Yo, both of my guardians just died. Did they take damage from the 60%? Is that what just happened? I didn't even know that that shit happened. I didn't know that was a thing. Or did they just coincidentally die right then? Really hope that this wall is able to just tank. It is not. I mean, it's doing a good job so far. It's not able to tank that. There's no fucking way. It did pretty good though. So we probably made like 2 mistakes here, I would say. I'm really glad that my pouch doesn't degrade. This is pretty good. Oh, I guess I should have made... Oh, it doesn't matter. We're just getting whatever value we can out of the rest of this run, to be honest. There's way too many dudes. I don't think 2 overcharged guardians would even make a difference here. Maybe I'm underselling them. Yeah, we were doing quite well originally, but I don't know if I'm getting worse. Definitely don't feel like I'm making all the right calls, you know? But that's not like terribly surprising. Kind of out of practice and everything. Oh, I made 2 guardians again. Shit. It's fine. I do see a world where that makes a difference. I don't know. The 2 weak guardians did seem pretty consistently like making it to what, like the 3rd, I don't know how I would describe, like 3rd phase, 3rd choice, you know what I mean? Like first, like 3rd altar, I guess is really what I mean. Like it seemed like they pretty consistently made it that far, which means that I had like 3 cells to do something, which means that having one of those be an overcharged cell would have been way better on the guardian. So if I look at it that way, it's just that one guardian can die after the first wave, you know what I mean? That's fucking crazy to me. I guess you can comp for that pretty easily by just making another weak guardian, and I'm just compensating for it in the wrong way. That seems pretty likely. That's fair. Okay, so we'll stop autopiloting. We'll stop making 2 guardians at the start. It's easier to... It's more, you have more flexibility if you don't, obviously, right? But the consistency granted by 2-week guardians isn't actually that valuable, it seems like, relative to what you could be doing with the cell. Upgrading the main wall is very good, though. There's nothing wrong with just doing that. It's just the value, the opportunity cost, you know? It's the problem. Which I think is like most of what it boils down to. That's why I like this game so much. This minigame. I feel like you can definitely do this better or worse. And I feel like the solo is like so much hinges on what specifically you're doing at any given moment. And I don't like play the game like extremely well or anything, but it's fascinating to me. Okay, so this one is a great medium start, which feels like a time where I would have been better off just doing 2 week guardians, which is what I did do, right? So if we pretend that I didn't do 2 week guardians before I knew that, right? Then we can simulate what I don't know which one of these is closer. I think Blood's closer. Blood's like the closest altar, huh? All right, so obviously these guardians are not going to die anytime soon. I don't even know if they have faced combat yet. We got time before this portal goes away, so we'll get this nature. And we can upgrade the wall with this. It's probably what we're going to do with it. I don't think that these 2 guys are going to die still. Oh, that guy's at 60%. I was going to say 50, but he's got a little more. A little more than that. All right. Strongs. They look like they're doing all right. Oh, I don't have a binding necklace. I should really stop doing that. Oops. I forgot about that. I was supposed to reset for that. How bad does that fuck me up? $24 puts me past. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. It's not like the worst. I think it's like, I think we can recover from it, but I think it's pretty bad. All right, we do 2 of these. Drop off these. Oh, you know what? Might help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does this thing work this way? There we go. Now we get 1 inventory slot. And also I won't accidentally do combo runes. 2 benefits. I guess I could have deposited any rune and that would have been fine. Like if I deposited the fire runes, obviously I'm not doing combo runes either, but I didn't think of that until just now. Oh, I was like, where's my other guardian? We just have a weak one still. Okay, so this plus what I've got is about 48%, which is just short of winning. So we're going to need like another portal, basically. And we also want like, not necessarily an overcharge. Oh, welcome back, Modern Stage. Not necessarily an overcharge cell, but like a pretty strong one. This guardian's not in a good spot. Geez, I don't really know what to do about this. So there's a pretty good chance that that guardian's about to die. And there's a pretty good chance that this wall's about to die too. I think the wall matters more. Let's see, how much damage does the wall take? Oh, not that much. The wall was fine. this is going to go down, but that's okay. I think that the Guardian's going to go down, which is not good, but it is what it is. We can get an overcharge from this, though. Yeesh. We can't afford to do that, actually. You have to go straight here. We ultimately have to wait for this next portal no matter what. We just don't have enough fragments to do anything else. Hitting that dude for 0 sucks. That's much better. I'm just waiting for this portal. All right. So now we should be able to win this. I could have been crafting. That would have also worked, but I would have been crafting and then I would have needed to send the stuff that I crafted before I entered this portal, which is definitely possible. I just felt like I wasn't going to be able to do it in time. So that's why I was just running weak cells. Maybe not the best play, but that's the reason why I did it. The chip damage is unbelievable. We're still okay though. We have 10% of wiggle room at the moment. Just not a huge amount, but it'll do for now. We gotta craft all of these though. And I guess we make... Yeesh. I would really like to have made that into a Guardian because there's way too many dudes. I think they're all just gonna walk around and hit the Rift Guardian, the main dude. Because there's just so many of them. I think they're just gonna overflow, yeah. Not all of them. Enough of them. Jeez. I don't know what to do with this cell. I would love to use it on a Guardian, but looks like the walls... Dude, I'm out. I don't have any uncharged cells. It's so tragic. It's probably over, to be honest. See how the wall's doing. Yeah, I've seen stronger walls. I've seen stronger walls. Wall did a great job resisting though. It held up for a long time. I don't know why I'm... We'll just wait here for the next game. I guess I'm gonna drop these on the ground. 13k. I mean, I can drop the water runes, but they're about the same price, right? Are these all the law runes that I own? Yeah, I kind of figured. How about all my law runes? Did I sell them? Probably. We'll get more Urania. And also here, I guess. What am I doing? Drop this, drop this. Alright, so one Guardian. I think still both walls. I kind of want to map out like what it is that I want. I think this wall upgraded twice is good. And the main wall upgraded, or this wall upgraded once and this wall upgraded twice is, I think, is all you need. I think that anything else you do after that isn't necessary, at least until 60%. And that's mostly just 60% for the main wall. Wait, did I need to drop two things? I perhaps did not need to drop two things. I needed to have two things, but I ended up using one of them completely, obviously. Whoops. I mean, we're probably going to go pick this up. I mean, are we? I guess not. Because we're just going to go over here instead. Also, I did not have time to get these fragments. Wow, that's fucking miserable. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to stay here and get these fragments then. One garden's plenty for this, for now. You could use some help soon. Kind of glad I ran out of binding necklaces, so I'm not thinking about that anymore. I think mind and body are both weak cells. This came just in time. Doesn't matter which one. Both of these are medium. Oh wow, that was 59%. I didn't even realize. I didn't think it was gonna be 60%, but I didn't realize how close it was gonna be. We're waiting for the portal. I kind of like that overcharge still as well, but I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. Looks like we can. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. I would have loved to have made that guardian, but we don't have time. Plus, we need this overcharged cell for when we build this wall. Oh man, that's not good. Our last guardian died. Such a shame. I think the wall might be okay though. We just upgraded it, right? It's a medium on the side. Oh, I just realized that we need to get another cell. I should have done the side wall. Whoops. What is happening? I definitely should not be still here. I would love to save the sidewall. I don't know if it's possible. It is not. It's okay. Saving the main wall even worth it? Or doing it on the main wall? Probably not. So many fucking fragments. Now it's just a DPS check. If they can DPS my wall down before I can make these fragments into something. Had so much time to make fragments in the past too. Oh, wait. Or if they do 2%. Which they did. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we definitely aren't going to win off of this inventory now. Well, we can with the fragments, but not off of this altar. How's the wall doing? Oh, it's actually holding up quite fine. But the Guardian isn't doing so hot. I think we can do 2 and go through that portal. The way I play, I wonder if I should even have 120 fragments. Maybe I should just do 60. Because I never really use all the fragments anyway, seems like. But I don't know if that's like worse and proves that I should be using those 60 fragments or what. Because then I'm just saying like I win by using 3 portals or I don't win at all. You know what I mean? Like that's part of the problem. It's like it's so consistent in duos because you can win with the second portal, I think, every single time. But I feel like I stay in solo for so long and I just shouldn't be here for this long. This is really unfortunate. I don't think it matters all that much. I think it's like kind of over anyway, but well, the wall's okay. Well, not great. Yeah, it's kind of doing stuff. There's like 2 bad portals in a row. 2 bad altars, excuse me, in a row. I've been so long without guardians, dude. Well, I had guardians a little bit, right? Yeah, the guardian drought seems so fucking real though. I think we're gonna ignore this portal. I'm also ignoring the fact that I don't have binding necklaces. It's on purpose this time. I forgot a lot of other times, but this time I'm I remembered and decided not to. We're gonna stick without the binding necklace for now. Oh, I did 2 Guardians again. Fuck. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, my autopilot's weird. I wonder why I autopilot to 2 Guardians. I think I just like to make Guardians. That's what it is. Saber says, Twitch had you recommended in the Madden tab on my phone just now? Yeah, I do not play sports games. Did I say Saber says? Yeah, Saber was saying that his phone was saying that I was in Madden for some reason. Yeah, I don't get it. Also, I don't really see the appeal of Madden unless you like gacha games. Well, that's not true. You can play the game without that, but like to me, the best part of that, you know, simulation football has nothing to do with gacha elements. It's like that's kind of what I'm saying, right? Like I can see you enjoying the game itself, but like why is there gacha in this? Who asked for this? Who wanted this? It's funny because I have like a clear thing in the Guardians of the Rift that I want to try, and I just like never consistently execute on it. Saber says I only play it because it's the only NFL simulation football game. Yeah, it's the only one that's allowed to exist. Shout out to EA. Saber says I hate the recent Madden. Yeah, I haven't liked a Madden game since 2008 maybe. 108 Sage says they need to bring the NFL back to the street. I don't know if that's even gonna help it, to be honest. It might. I don't think that you can make a football game that I'm going to play in the year 2025 or plus. I don't see it happening. You know what I mean? Maybe, but I would be surprised if there's a football game that catches my attention again. I used to like Blitz, okay, but I haven't been a fan or even like adjacent to a fan of sports games in a long time. Saber says you wouldn't be able to get me off of NFL Street 26. Maybe. Modern Age Sage says no NFL Street is what it's called. What? I mean, you can talk about NFL Street, but I'm allowed to talk about NFL or Blitz, the league, right? That's okay. Is it okay if I talk about this football game that I like as well? Is that all right? Do I have permission for that? What the fuck is happening? Oh, I can't make that. Because obviously I have 2 Guardians. I forgot again. And I missed that portal because of it, which is pretty bad. Honored Sage just Blitz the League. I wish I had the opportunity to play that. I mean, you can just get the emulator going. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's a way to legally buy, or not legally. I don't know if there's a way to support the official release of Blitz the League. Though there is a new one, or a newer one in the 360 era, but I don't think that one's getting support either. I don't think that exists on modern devices even remotely. So I think the only way to get it is on the original hardware or emulate it. Like literally those are the only ways to do it. So you had to buy a 360 for that shit. It was probably on the PlayStation 3 as well. Saber says I ain't gonna stunt when the college basketball comes out though. I don't know. I've never really been a fan of basketball games. I liked Jam, I think. The one where you were on fire sometimes. I like that one. I definitely liked a lot more football games than basketball. I've never enjoyed like a hockey sports game, for example, as well. Same thing. I'm kind of like stalling because I kind of need like a portal now. How are the shields doing? Oh, they're okay. Try and upgrade this one. Spreading the enemies out might be a good thing. Maybe that's a good idea. Keep playing to like such an extreme late game for some reason. Like I really do not need to play like so far back, you know what I mean, against these guys. Like we can definitely like try and actually like heal this guy up and like win the game, but it just doesn't seem like I do that ever. I don't know why. I mean, I missed a whole portal this time, so that's why, but all right, so we got this portal, then we need another portal after, unfortunately. Modern 8 Sage, just I wonder if it's on the premiums. I wouldn't pay for things like that because it's kind of a waste of money. Premiums? Oh, college basketball? You mean like Game Pass or something? It might be. I hope that the sports games are on Game Pass or whatever. I don't know what the premiums are. Okay, I think we craft here. This is not enough to get us to the 60%, so we just need all of these barriers to hold. And then when the next portal comes through, that's when we're going to be beyond 60%. Saver says that, well, Madden doesn't come to EA Play till the Super Bowl, and CFB, college football, doesn't until the Nationals, I guess. So I assume it'll be the same for basketball. Sure. That seems like a reasonable assumption. I'm not totally understand what you're saying, but sounds like a logical deduction that you're making at the very least. Oh, right. First this guy. Savers is the national championship for college football, I guess, is the equivalent of like the Super Bowl, I guess. That makes sense. I actually didn't know what the final game in a season for college football would even be called, to be honest. Never even occurred to me that I didn't know what that was called. I don't think I want to do this. I think I want to go here first. Give the 2 overcharge guys time to do murder. Underneath Sage says that PlayStation Network plus extra premium and something else where you can play PS1, 2, and 3 games. Oh, really? I did not know that that was a thing. I thought that they just like gave you PlayStation, like older PlayStation games for free. Am I just from the wrong era? It's like, yeah, they used to do that 20 fucking years ago. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I don't think that we can win right now. Oh, I know that we can't win actually right now. But we have 2 overcharged guys and we have an overcharged cell in our pocket. I guess we can upgrade this and then just start repairing the main wall and hope. No, I can't even repair the main wall. That's fucking unfortunate. I don't think we can really stop them from like just running it down. We can't repair the sidewall either. No. I have no fragments, so I kind of have to wait for a portal. At least one. I think like 2 at this point, though. Upgrading this main wall is like kind of copium, but it's kind of what we've got. You guys are in the wrong place. We might still be in this, honestly, but it's like not good. The later you're in the game, the more enemies seem to spawn as well. So it's like just getting worse and worse. And these guys are fucking clowns. It's a fucking clown fiesta over there. Clown party. Everybody gets a nose. All right, so we have a long way to go. No fragments. Another one of these. That's cool. Walls are holding up just fine. Both of our guardians went down. Love that for us. Jeez, I wonder which one's taking more damage. This one? Alright. Got 2 overcharged guardians again. Presumably that's gonna be enough. I mean, if it's not enough, then nothing's ever gonna be enough, you know? We're kind of in a good spot as far as, like, walls go. That's like all we've got. Well, no, we've got walls and we've got guardians. We've got 0 fragments is the problem. And I think that these guardians definitely can't just get like gunned down, like rat-a-tat-tatted. I still can't tell which one of these walls needs health more. I'm gonna guess this one. It is the main wall after all. 40%, so we need 3 portals. Saber says, oh, I need a PlayStation 5 because I recently got a PlayStation 3 to play the PlayStation 3 games I have. Sure. Modern Age Sage says, no, you have to pay monthly for the premium stuff. Yeah, no, I knew that you had to have like the premium subscription or whatever, but I thought that like there was one subscription, one level of PlayStation subscription or whatever, and they just gave you like a free game every month or something like that. Which obviously I'm not like super familiar. I've never owned a PlayStation that had a subscription service associated with it. I stopped with the PS2. Well, maybe there was a PlayStation 2 online. Maybe there was something like that and I just didn't know about it. Totally possible. I don't even know that this strong thing is going to help. Can't be worse than what we've got. All right, so one of those guardians is going to go down very soon. The other one might go down as well. Yep. All right, we'll do a weak sell. I don't know how much this guy's even going to help. That's a lot of fucking dudes. The walls are holding, though. Unironically, the walls are holding. kind of surprised that I'm this late, but the wall's still doing stuff, you know? But like the walls are nice and strong. This wall is getting worse and worse, but you know, that's how it's gonna go. But yeah, 2 walls is definitely enough. I don't think you need a 3rd wall. I don't think there's any kind of overflow that can happen with 2 walls there. Doesn't seem that way, at least. We kind of needed to commit to this portal, even if it like lost us the game, because we're never going to make progress unless we actually get something that we need to like get percentage on this dude, on the main guardian. We lose a wall for it, which is not good. It might cost us everything, but there was just no other way around it, you know? As long as we don't lose the other wall, though, it might still be okay. Oh, we definitely lose the other wall. I thought I had cells. I did not. We did pretty okay, though. Honestly, fought pretty late. It was a valiant fight. Savior says, that sounds like Game Pass for Xbox, not gonna lie. It does kind of sound like Game Pass. Modern 8 Stage says, the Xbox Game Pass is better, I believe. PlayStation makes you pay 3 different subscriptions. One is PlayStation Plus, then Plus Extra, and then Plus Premium. Modern 8 Stage says, most of the good games to play for free with a sub are locked behind Premium. Modern 8 Stage says, I think that Nintendo Online, all of the games are free, right? Like NES, SNES, GameCube, and stuff? I don't think so. It's not very much like in Nintendo to just give you games for free, I'm gonna be honest. But I don't know. I haven't had the Nintendo Online service for quite a while. I had it at one point though. Underneath Stage says, yeah, there are 3 levels of service. PlayStation Plus is the free games monthly, but Extra gives you access to a line of certain old gen games. And then Plus Premium unlocks everything basically. So it's 3 tiers, but not 3 different subscriptions. Saber says, I'm not gonna stun. If you ever decide to play For Honor, find a way to message me. I don't care if you gotta dox me. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play For Honor. The age where For Honor, the time where For Honor was like hot shit, you know what I mean? Like around when chivalry was pretty relevant and stuff. It's like kind of past, and I don't really see why I would get turned on to For Honor now. I don't know anyone who's like super fucks with it except for you, Savior. Well, that's not true. One of my homies actually really liked For Honor as well, but I don't even think he plays it anymore. So I don't really see that happening, but I will let you know if anything happens, right? So something comes up, you're the first one on my list. Saber says, I didn't think so, but if you do, yeah, I got you. I'll let you know, man. For Honor or Tekken, you know what I mean? Something happens with those games. Tekken's way more likely than For Honor as well. I don't know that Akai, the homie that I have that like is really into fighting games, fucks with Tekken per se. I think he started playing it a little bit, but his friend group died. Not like died, but like lost interest in Tekken, so he just like stopped playing it again. I don't think it's exactly his speed, but he plays a lot of different fighting games. So if I start playing a fighting game, it might be whatever one that he happens to get an interest in basically after Runescape. Saber says, you don't want me to join in Tekken? I'm sure I could learn from you. You know what I mean? I could see some stuff that I wouldn't have seen otherwise. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with losing to somebody who's better than you in a fighting game. Modern 8 Sage says, For Honor did die out quickly. I don't think it was quick. I think it lasted for a good while. It's still around as well. It's not like it's dead. I think it's still like doing okay. It's not one of like the biggest games. It fell off relative to, you know, being in the cultural moment, but it's not like a Splitgate 2 situation where like it went from, you know, 12,000 people to 800. Well, I mean, it probably did fall off like statistically like that, but I think that it still got like a few thousand people playing it. I'm not sure though. Maybe we should check the stats there. Check the tapes. Run it back. Modern 8 Sage says, I think I have it on PlayStation Plus For Honor. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that game is looking like at this point. Modern 8 Sage says, that's happened to me with so many games. On a few games. What exactly? And I do not know if Modern Age Stage is asking if For Honor is crossplay, and I have no idea. It's a good question. Modern Age Stage is when I was getting into it, there was no one playing. Oh yeah, that happens pretty commonly, I think. Yeah. And Savage and I both have a pretty common experience where like we might be late, but even if we're not late adopters to a game, like in the group or whatever, we tend to be some of the last people playing the game. It's funny I say that, but like we've also played games together, but we've never played a game, like we've never been like as a group playing a game and one of us is still playing that game after the fact. I mean, I guess RuneScape will be that way after I stop playing RuneScape, but like it's not like I turned Savage onto RuneScape, you know what I'm saying? So it's interesting that both of us are like that in groups, but not with each other in any given group. I don't think that there's a game that the two of us have played that he is still playing that I am not playing. Saber says crossplay. Yes, cross progression isn't though. Okay, that's fine. Saber says everyone plays Dominion. Oh, interesting. Like that's the game mode that everyone does in For Honor. Underneath Sage says I'm still trying to find a dedicated crew for DC Universe Online. I forgot that game even still exists, to be honest. That seems like one of the ones that like, oh my god. Oh my god. I did not expect to be at 60% right then. But it actually is fine because the shields were, it's so early in the game, it's actually fine. Like the shields are just like fine. Like, we're just chilling actually. Underneath Stage says, so if I have it on PSN, I'll let you know. I got it for free. Oh, sure. You guys can have a little For Honor time. Underneath Stage says, I've been playing since 2011. I believe we talked about it. DC Universe Online. Yeah, I think we've spoken about DC Universe Online before. You're probably the main reason that I know that game even still exists. It's one of those games that's like Wizards 101 and shit, where it's like a really, really old game that I'm like surprised still exists. Like it seems like it would have died at some point. Final Fantasy 11 is another example. RuneScape is another example, right? All these games that like, oh yeah, they're still a thing that you can just like go and play if you want to. Honoring Stages was a Wizard 101 got hacked recently, I believe. Oh yeah, I didn't know about that. That's news to. Oh god, it's not good. It's news to me for sure. All right, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go here and hope that we just end up getting enough fast enough, because the main gate is fully gone, and that is not a good situation to be in. Okay, so we can't win right now at all. We need to wait for basically another portal now, if we can even recover this. We need to probably repair the main gate as well. We do have 2 overcharged guardians though, so we are doing work as far as killing them, but it's not a good situation at all. 1 portal is enough to win now, but I don't know how much that matters. I don't even think we need that. I think we just do this. We do have a wall. It's strong, or it will be in a second. Yeah, no, we're losing way too much. They're just running it down. They're trying to stop it, but it's not super working. All right, well, the sidewall is ready. It's just not the main wall. That's the problem. It did catch one of them, which is good. I'm gonna go get a weak cell. I was gonna get this, but I don't think it actually helps us. We're gonna go get a weak cell and repair this. Okay. Strong is plenty. Get tier 2 on the main wall. I think I'm gonna ignore this portal, not gonna lie. Maybe I shouldn't, because it might be a death spiral situation if I do ignore this portal. Or like there's nothing I can possibly do to save it. Yeah. Maybe so. Because now we need one more portal and we could still win this, sort of. One more portal and some change. I might need that inventory space. Like, unironically, I might need that. Might need this inventory space too, actually. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't need. Well, maybe it's still right. How we doing? Hard to say. Hard to say who needs it more. We'll do this one. Hard to argue against the main portal, right? Okay, we got this. That'll be another guardian. We need 2 of them, so we'll make a small one as well. Probably. No, we can do another overcharge over there. Kind of want to get that fragment, but I don't think we can. I don't think we have time. All right, so we got both guardians. We're waiting for this portal. We have exactly enough. As long as neither of these walls go down, we're kind of chilling, sort of. I wouldn't say chilling, right? Like, this isn't exactly what chilling is made out of. But, like, in a way, we're, like, sort of chilling. If you squint, you know what I mean? You could describe this situation as being chill. Dude. If the main wall was still there, this situation would be so fucking chill right now. You know what I mean? Xavier says, that's what happened with me for For Honor. I'm the only one who plays left. Sure. Modern Age says, oh wait, I don't think it was recent, but I saw a short of a gamer talking about it. Modern Age says that an ex-employee must have just recently been fired and took control of the game host, writing obscenities and in-game announcements to players. That's crazy. Modern Age says, dude went on a rampage. I see. And Savior's saying, I just got the new hero in For Honor and I'm low-key getting my shit kicked in. She's so different to fight against and to fight as. Interesting. Thought they're adding new shit that's interesting in the game, though. I don't think that this is gonna matter, but it's what we've got. This is what we can do to contribute. Yo, can you attack, bro? Like, literally attack anything. Doesn't matter what. Literally just do an attack. Thank you. Like, brother. He's just running in circles. Like, what the fuck, man? I don't have the cells. Awesome. I mean, again, it doesn't matter. Like, it's over, but fuck, man. Every time I show up, like, it's crazy to me that 10 is like so fucking many of these things, and it like never seems like enough. I mean, it's plenty if you win soon enough, but like the longer the game goes, the less likely you win, right? All right, so we'll do one and both these. Saber says we get a character almost every season, meaning every quarter, like every 3 months. Or do you mean like every battle pass season? Because that could be like fucking 90 days or fucking 30 days. Could mean anything. Seasons in video games don't mean shit. Ugh. You know what's funny? If I make an overcharged guardian on the first altar, that overcharged guardian could basically protect the weak guardian that's here for like the entire fucking game. That definitely can happen. The overcharged guardian just like tanks everything for forever. That weak guardian just never dies. I think it's pretty low odds, but you're just trapped with one guardian. Favors is like every 2.5 to 3 months. So yeah, every like, real life season, every quarter. I think if I just make these fragments, like I actually unintentionally did the 60% early, and I think that's actually like really good. If I can do it then, like every game, that will help tremendously with my ability to win, I think, even though I lost that round, just because doing that sooner means that there's less enemies, which means that the walls are probably pretty likely to live. You know what I mean? So as long as I can do that again, which I think should be consistent, it's just a matter of how many inventory slots I have. Like, I don't need to bring this pouch, right? I can just get another inventory slot as well. If I'm just, because I'm not casting anything right now, right? So I can just do that. And maybe that's the answer. Just having another couple inventory slots makes all the difference, you know? Saber says we get 3 hero fests per season. A week-long event where a random hero is picked to be free to use for all players. Oh, interesting. And receives a new execution. Okay. Portal's up. Do this. Go to the portal. So I did 25% just now, but 325s does not make 100 if you start from 10. So that's still not quite enough to like make a difference in the amount of like deposits we do, but it will make a difference in when we hit the 60%, which is significant, I think. I'm gonna get this overcharge cell, and that'll put us to 60%, I think. We'll see. I might be like 1 short. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think it is. Let's see. It is. Looks like the guy's okay. I should probably do something though. Let's get this. Try this one, I guess. That guy seems like he's got it under control. I definitely should have just upgraded this main wall again. Using this, because I just have this talisman. I can upgrade it at any time. Was saving it for an emergency. It's like a pocket overcharge cell. It really doesn't need to be that way. This is a good time to get that overcharge cell, because I think that guy just died. Sure is. So we can build this guy and then go into this portal, and then craft after, and we should be able to send this game. Let's see how it goes, though. So these walls should be okay. That one's taking damage for free, which is not good. Oh, I say for free. I don't know what the Guardian is. Maybe the Guardian's dunking on him. Yeah, I don't like how much damage that the side shield is taking. Well, I like that the side shield is tanking for the main shield, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Doesn't look good from this perspective. Yeah. Nothing went through, though, and both of these guys are okay. One of them's square dancing, which isn't amazing. So he's not okay, like, in the head, but he's like, you know what I mean? He's doing his best. I think we can just craft. Wall should be plenty strong, presumably. Just how many sneak past. We've got 8% though. So we should be good. I think we still made mistakes this round, but we definitely, I think, win handedly. As long as this wall stays up, we win handedly for sure. Doesn't matter which one. Okay, chaos it is. Both of those guys are okay. Well, they're not like great. One of them's like very low, but they're doing an okay job. They're tanking for the main Guardian, and that's all I need them to do. Yeah, a little bit of chip, but not enough to matter. I said it before and I'll say it again. I think we're going to ignore this portal. I think we're trying to dial in something that's consistent rather than worry about the details. All right. Actually, I'd like to drop this off too. We probably don't need to. We're probably okay. Actually, as much as I hate to say it, I think that we should reset and drop off this. Like, we did all that setup, but like, we're actually not going to use any of it. We can throw this on the sidewall later. Doesn't need to be now. think we have plenty of time, right? We have a whole minute to get 30 something shards, fragments. Yeah, we're chilling. So we'll probably just run up and do this. No. We need to craft these too, so we don't have anywhere near that much time. I forgot we actually have to do some crafting, so. Whoops. How many charges have we used so far? Like 1,000? Yeah, we can go through some charges here. I feel like we go through charges faster here than we do in Volcanic Mine. Which is kind of funny. I guess we do more mining here, weirdly enough. I don't think there's any reason to do mind or body, so we'll do earth. We can make this into a strong guy, or we can make the barrier stronger. Both are fine. I think it depends on what the next thing is. So it's strong, so we'll do the barrier or the strong guy, I guess. Kind of wanted to go throw this up, but kind of changed my mind at the last second. I feel like part of the reason why I'm struggling so much to be consistent is that I'm just wasting so many ticks. If I spent less time being wasteful, more time sending the game, I think we would have just won before the problems got as bad as they get. You know? What is going on there? Dude just walked around the door. Yo, the main wall is not doing so hot at the moment. No upgrades. It's only the one wall. We got one small dude protecting it. Like, it's not great. We got at least this now. I really want to fortify this wall, but kind of is what it is at the moment. Maybe that's part of the problem, is that I keep spending so much time like running through and getting cells. Speaking of, I do need to repair this. That's not good. %. As long as they don't take any damage, it's possible that we can win. But very unlikely. That they're like, this wall, if it stayed around, we have a good chance of winning, but being that it didn't, we do not have a very good chance of winning. Winning right now, at least. I don't know if we can win in general. Winning now is a lot easier than winning later, though. Basically, always. I think that's part of the problem, is I need to get a lot more aggressive in the playstyle. No. I was like, where the fuck are the altars? Like, I need to, like, be trying to throw up points, like, Doesn't matter if the board state is bad, if this ends up at 100%. Simply doesn't matter. This guy might die, which would be pretty good, actually. Looks like he certainly did not die. Oh, no, he did. Okay. Take those. Yo, this Guardian is whack. Like, dude. I should be mining this. This could make the difference. It might have made the difference. I had been mining it. I didn't even think about it until just now. Well, main Guardian's not taking damage anymore. That's something. Still can potentially win with a portal. I'm gonna throw this shield up. It would be so much easier if we could have more than one cell. Like, this game would be so free. Because I could just pick up weak cells easily. Like, even if you could only have, like, a weak cell plus any other cell, it would make the game so much easier. Because you could just weak cell and then level 2 the main wall. Or any other wall. Just like that. Okay, so we looks like we don't have quite enough. I don't think we get to 26. I think that sidewall is going down too. But we try it. Yeah, it was not 26. Yo, these guys are fucking worthless. I don't even know what to do with this. I would love to keep it, but it's just nothing you can do. Yeah, losing Guardians of the Rift is not a very good way to get runecrafting experience, it turns out. Yeah, as much as I wanted to be consistent, I'm just not sure that I can make it that way. I really do want it though. I do feel like it can be. I feel like it's so fucking close. And like, no small part of it is just like how much time I waste as well. Because I know that I don't play this game very efficiently. And I think it just matters more here. In duo, it's so free though. Like, I don't think that you can lose in duo, to be honest. Like, I don't think you can get like fucked by RNG. You can obviously lose in duo if you just play like shit, but like, I don't think that you can lose if you play well. You know what I mean? And it's not even like crazy. It's like literally just craft, portal, or whatever. If you do that and use your cell on literally anything, like, it's free, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I change worlds. I forgot about that shit. And like craft portal, I think should work here too. I mean, you get enough power, guardian power, in order to win that way. It's just a matter of if your guardian took any damage based on how you used your cells. But there's like almost no way you can fuck up in duo. You get enough cells where it just isn't an issue. And I'm like trying to make up for the cells that I feel like I'm missing by doing extra runs, but I think that that's part of the problem. Like if I just didn't do that, if I just had faith in the walls and the guardians, it might be fine. So yeah, we'll try. Have faith in the walls, because it seems like, you know, one main wall was able to last for like 3 altar shifts at least, maybe 4 even. And it had like nothing protecting it basically, right? Maybe it had an overcharge guardian protecting it, but like I didn't do anything for it when I got to like 60%, right? So having faith in just like doing the thing that you're supposed to do is probably no small part of victory. Because they can't also miss the wall and shit like that. You know what I mean? They attack the wall and it just doesn't do damage. So the wall can be a barrier. It is a wall after all. Okay, so we'll turn this into a guy. Can we go through the portal? I was just killing time waiting for the portal to show. It's gonna use the weak cell on one of the walls. Yo, you saw, right? I clicked on this rock and this tile lit up with my movement indicator. That's crazy. Just like that. Same thing happened there. So like the game read my input, it just didn't believe it, I guess. It's like, nah, you don't want to mine that rock. Okay. Alright, those dudes are doing okay. They're not doing amazing, but they're doing okay. Alright, this should be a situation where the wall... do I just craft here? Like, I need to fortify this wall because it's going to go to 60%, I think. I always get caught up, like I want to run back out here and do something else, but I think that that's less and less. It's looking like it's less and less the thing that I need to do. Do I have enough fragments? I don't think so. 4, 6 more. Okay. Do this first. That's why we do that first. Portal's gonna be up soon. Can fix this wall. I don't know that it needs it, to be honest. Maybe that guardian would have been better. It's okay, we can throw a guardian down. So if the walls are able to do it. We got 2 medium walls. It's definitely not a good look. Oh yeah, I blocked water. Forgot about that. It's okay. I should have fixed my bank. We'll do that when we leave this right after. But yeah, as long as I get enough, and as long as those walls stand up, we win for sure. If these walls are here, then we're chilling. I'm glad I made that small dude, the weak guy, because he's the only guardian we have at the moment. We've got plenty, though. This is plenty to win. Walls are definitely going down, but we can race it. We got 24, so as long as we don't take like 6%, we still got this. We still got it so far. Still got it so far. That wasn't even a good run, and like, free win. See what I'm saying? It feels like it should be that consistent every single time. Or like, it didn't even go well, and it was fine. We have to wait. There we go. We'll just do the one since we have less time. So I was 6 short. So I'm going to say 130. This thing holds 40 and I have 3 things. So 25. So 65. So yeah, 130 I think is the number. I don't think I need 130. As you saw, that was more than enough. I think 120 is enough to like win. But if I do 130, that'll help for if the guardian ends up taking a little bit of damage, and I can always stop crafting soon. But then again, I do have less time crafting the first time because I'm mining for longer, so maybe that's a problem, but we'll go for 130. We'll try 130. Time doesn't come from nowhere. You get more time in between games as well. That's something, right? Because obviously you get the extra 30 seconds at the top, which gave me the extra wall for free and stuff. Delta says, bro, what? Turns out you don't get internet ever again. You lost your internet privileges. You're right, Delta? I don't think he would be okay if he lost his internet privileges. I think it would also be very hard for him to work a job in his chosen field. I think it would be significantly harder for him. Delta says, went to get Wendy's, came back with a fucking diploma. You did? Oh, you graduated. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, your diploma just got there. Yeah. I guess you knew that you graduated already, but it's probably not a surprise. They probably don't announce that to you by the diploma arriving in the mail, but nonetheless, well done. Oh, that guy got fucking smoked. He lost like a 1v1. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Do you see why I'm like, sometimes I feel like the 2 guardians are pretty good? Because like one guy will just like fucking suck eggs. Like, what the fuck was that, dude? Jesus. That shit is embarrassing, man. I should not have done that for one fragment. That was a mistake. Or one essence, whatever. Oh my god. This wall's about to get smoked too. Bruh. That's like mad unlucky. That there's no way this is normal odds. You know what I mean? This is like extremely unlucky for sure. You know what the worst part is? Oh no, we do have one of the guardians that die, thank god. I was like, the worst part is that I can't use this on a guardian. We're good. All right, so heal this guy, repair this, throw another one of these down. We lost a chance to get those fragments, which sucks, but whatever. This overcharged cell doesn't do anything for us. Just upgrades this wall one time, I guess. We have slightly less fragments than we're supposed to. I don't know how much that matters in the grand scheme of things, because portal's also sooner, closer to us, because we didn't immediately start crafting. This wall broke. I normally, like I said, I felt like I should be like playing more aggressively. I should be going straight to the crafting and all that, right? Except in this game where the fucking wall died. I feel like reacting to that instantly is probably correct. Wall died again, which fucking sucks. I guess I should have fortified it. I didn't think that it was going to, because there's 2 fucking overcharge guardians protecting it right now. Well, they're supposed to be protecting it. Clearly they're fucking not doing that. Clearly they're fucking with Delta eating fucking Wendy's or whatever. Oh, I just made all these fragments. I should not have done that. I should have definitely saved. I should have made an overcharge cell, probably. Well, I don't actually know if it matters. All right, we need to get into that portal desperately. I think we lose our chance of victory if we don't go through this portal. I don't even know if we have a chance of victory, but if we have one, it's through this portal. No, we definitely have a chance of victory. It's not a very good look, though, at the moment. But we're somehow still cruising. We're missing one, but that's okay, I guess. We take those. Dude is tanking so much fucking damage. Okay, so turns out we need another portal after all, just because all of those guys showed up. Pretty fucking unfortunate, but not a lot we can do about it. This guy is so fucking helpful. We need another portal, so I'm gonna get these fragments and hopefully repair this thing. I'm assuming that these guys are fine, right? They're nice and healthy. I literally can't tell. They didn't take any damage. They didn't take any aggro or anything. Everybody just walked straight past him. This guy is fine. That guy is also fine. All right, get this medium. Oh God. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh fuck, and the portal's up. Why did I even mind that? I mean, I guess it does make it faster to do this. By a little bit, not by a lot. All right, so we need like 15%, right? Which is A little over 40, so we should be good. Air's closer. I think we just won. And this was a mad unlucky run where our first Guardian went down and that first wall went down. And it was still free. Well, not free. It was a little touch and go, I guess. It wasn't like bad though. Like we were fine. Like we were definitely recovering. That wasn't a death spiral at all. Well, I mean, it was a plateau. Like it could have been a death spiral, to be fair. What followed in the next altar or whatever would have been a death spiral. It was before the death spiral starts. You know what I mean? I definitely did too just now. Wasn't thinking. How do we make this? Well, this could still be okay. It might be better even if you think about it. Just don't run and get cells. You're wasting 10 ticks, something like that. You think you can win this with only weak cells? This is a bait. Just imagine keeping this at 2, never using this. I think you might have to high roll, but I think it's possible to win that way, actually. And if you low roll, you probably lose hard, but that's the way it goes, right? I don't know if those extra 10 fragments are worth it. I don't think that they are. I don't think I care about either of these. It's very low odds that it's just these 4. Oh, maybe I still make it though. But I don't need, you know what I mean? This guy's not, these guys are going to live. There's like no need for an overcharge cell at all. It's fine. Sometimes I squeeze out a cell here. Maybe that's also wasted ticks. It's probably like 6 or 8 ticks or something like that. Maybe more even, depending on how far I have to travel. So that's probably what it is. I lose, 6 ticks here, 8 ticks there, 10 ticks there. And before you know it, I've basically wasted like an entire minute or 2. Right? And that's why I keep losing, or kept losing. Doing okay right now, right? So far, we're doing all right. Burp, burp. Yeah, I know. Forgot to change worlds, but you're right. I hear you, game. I'm gonna get dirt logged. I'm listening, I'm listening. Burp, burp. Looks like both of the dudes are still chilling, but they should die like literally at any minute. I just don't know if I want to replace them or if I want to repair the wall. I think repairing the wall is probably better. I think I give the guy the thing and then I repair the wall as well. I think it's the order matters. Oh, okay, well, one dude's still okay. Oh my god. I was so scared. I was like, please don't destroy the wall just before I repair it, please. Have mercy. All right. Waiting for the portal. Oh my god. Bad shit looks like it is happening. But not like impossible shit, just like bad shit. I think, honestly, rather than another guardian, I think I want this wall to be safer. Because as long as the wall holds, we're okay. And like the wall's tanky as shit now, right? Like they can't fucking hit that thing. We've got a decent amount of overflow as well. We should be able to do 25 here. In fact, I don't need this. In fact, I don't need this either. I don't know if every bit counts or what. I don't know if I need it. You know what I'm saying? Just one. Because we can get that chisel very easily. And the other things we have to pick up every round anyway. Yeah, it looks like we should be good. I didn't see how much health the wall actually had, but I'm just going to assume it was fine. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, that wall's chilling. Easy game. All right, hold on. So let's say we do this every single time. I will change worlds though. All right. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, so that time it was the 2 dudes start. Had the 2 dudes start again. 2 dudes, 1 wall is what we did. I don't think 2 walls is any worse than 1 wall. I think 2 walls is always better than 1 wall, to be honest. But we don't have a lot of time, so we'll just do 1 wall. But we will do 2 dudes. I don't think we need 2 dudes because I don't think that they're going to spawn like instantly or anything. I don't think that the 2 dudes do anything while I'm like mining and shit. So maybe I shouldn't have wasted the time, to be honest. We will stop at 120 though. I don't think that the extra fragments do literally anything. I think we need enough to win, you know what I mean? And I think it's like 40%. And 120, 40% is 480 divided by 10, 48. Yeah, 224s, sure. Which is more than we need, right? Because we need to do 90 divided by 4, right? but half of that, right? So 90 divided by 4 is 25 minus 10 divided by 4, which is 4, right? 10 divided by 4 is not quite 4, 3, a little less than 3. So like 22, yeah. So even 120 is plenty. 120 being the amount that we need for this. Well, actually, wait, isn't it even less than that? I don't know. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, I think that this is right. But anyways, the idea being we need 2 portals, right? And the portals we don't need any fragments for, and we need fragments that cover the rest of it, right? So, and we need to go from 10% to 100%. So 45%, 45% through fragments. And that means 22.5 is what we need, right? For each inventory of fragments. We're gonna miss this just because we were so late. That's okay. It's too overcharged, which feels bad, but it'll be okay. Trust the process. This is obviously gonna go on the wall. And we go to the portal. Straight to the portal. We do not stop by blood. So it looks like it's free. It is not. No death, unfortunately. It's okay. Go with nature. These guys are just fucking chilling. They're not doing a goddamn thing, and I love that for them in this case because there's nothing for them to do. Drop this off. We craft. So we feed this to the Guardian. That should put us to 60%. So we immediately restore the shield. As long as the shield doesn't break, we should be good. Shield will take big damage, but if I time it right, it should be fine. It's just a matter of timing it right. This guy just attacked something, which is weird, but it's fine. That shouldn't be happening, but ignore it. It's fine. One of our Guardians just went down, which is not good. It's also still fine. Same plan. Okay, yeah, he's not attacking the wall. Oh, he turned around. Turn around. Oh no. I think that needle nose bastard is like pretty good at doing damage too. I think they do damage pretty consistently. All right, let me do this. I don't know if this is the right answer. We could also shield the wall, which might be better because then the wall will be tankier. I don't know. I have no idea. That's like a pretty crucial decision point in this particular instance, but I'm just gonna hope that it was fine. Portal's still not up, so we're gonna run in here while we have time. Portal's now up. Now we're gonna shield the wall, so it should be definitely fine, right? Because we're gonna make it to this wall and make it into the portal. Yeah, chilling. Maybe the wall would have just been fine by itself. I see that chip damage, that 1%. I don't know if there's a dude that just went around. Stopping early because we have enough is like totally a thing, but I don't know that we do that because I'm scared that we take damage and then are doomed, you know? Also, I can drop those 2 things like I did before. That would have been fine as well. The wall is big chillin', so just doing the wall probably would have been fine too. So I'm going to go ahead and say that making that guardian was probably incorrect, and just upgrading the wall would have been the right answer. And that's another win. Again, not even close. I think we figured it out. Part of it is just me literally overthinking it. Literally just play the game. Like literally just craft. Like there's some cases where like there's some like weird shit, but like literally just craft. You know what I mean? You can do 2 of these guys. You can do probably 1 of them. It's probably fine too. But just craft, do the portal, win the game. No need to double alter or anything crazy. You're way overcomplicating it. You're doing way too much. Because now is that 2 or 3 wins in a row? It's definitely 2, but it might be 3 wins in a row. And it's just a matter of just playing more aggressively. Simply just put points on the board, you win the game. Reset the calcs so that I can lose. It happens every time I reset because I'm trying to get a rate for winning and I just never fucking win consistently. Follow the script. It's literally a script. You just do the same thing every single time. There's a little bit of flexibility, to be honest, but I like 2 and then craft for at 120. Then run it down. You always shield, basically. I mean, if one of them dies and you have an overcharge, you can definitely do that. But like realistically, you're always going to shield. You portal, you don't get an extra cell. There is no such thing. It costs you time, and that time is valuable, precious even. And then you craft again. You can throw down another weak guy if you need it. Hopefully you don't need it, but it's like fine if you do. There's a little bit of a flowchart in there, like some decision points or whatever, but it's not that bad. Somehow, in the whole time before this game started, I didn't actually get more uncharged cells. For some reason, I'm still rocking 5. Definitely should get more. And I fully intend to, but we'll see how that actually shakes out. I think we'll have plenty of time, actually. Yeah, no, we did a great job this time. All right, so we want blood or fire, but it doesn't really matter. Blood's just the shortest path. Oh, there is a guy that spawns, or that is there right at the spawn. Oh, damn. So maybe that guy that I thought got 1v1 didn't actually get 1v1. Oh, I thought it was gonna be crafting, but no, it's not the time to craft. Well, we actually have a decent amount of time for this portal, so maybe we actually do get this just because there's portal so late. Yeah, this didn't cost us anything. It just took that long for the portal to show up. I kind of want to do this. Not gonna lie. Like, would it be fine to save it and like upgrade a dude? Yeah, definitely. But like, that wall, there's no way that wall goes down ever now. So like, we're like, as much as it's early to call this a guaranteed win, this seems like a guaranteed win because the portal was so slow. Is that crazy? The slower the portal, the easier the win. Portal wasn't like even crazy slow. I think I was just fast at the start of the game. I think I'm gonna go Bloods just because this is, oh, well, actually, it's further. This is closer. The altar's closer. This is an overcharged cell. There's like no reason not to, basically. We craft here. We can upgrade the wall again, which is obviously the thing that we want to do. We're going to be at the 60% mark. It's actually funny that extra bit of inventory space so that this goes to 60% totally changed the dynamic of this. It doesn't change the amount of like rotations that you have to do, but it changes how dangerous it seems because of how late the wave is. I don't know that we're going to be able to get it to 60%. Looks like we will not be able to, indeed. Because we just took 4%. We're still taking damage. Which is kind of crazy, to be honest, but it is what it is. I should not have done it in this order. I fucked up, but I don't know if it's going to matter. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because obviously we didn't get to 60%. We just established that, so it's fine. All right, we definitely will make 2 guardians now. There's no reason to upgrade the main wall, and the side wall is already down. I guess that's the reason why the side wall is bad, because in this case, they only did the damage that they did because the side wall went down. But it's not a huge deal, obviously, because I think we still win here. Like, I don't think it changes our success criteria in any way, like our time to win or anything. I maybe shouldn't have done that. I thought it was going to be fine and I might as well get the extra inventory space, but I should have kept that in my inventory so that the wall would have 50 extra health. If this wall breaks, then that's the only reason that we lost. Because the wall would have like 50 extra health, which would be huge, right? There's no way they're going to get through 50, especially if it's close. So, because I could have that thing in my inventory until right now, and this is when they, well, I guess it doesn't change a lot, but if it's close, it's close. You know what I'm saying? If it's close, it means that we would have had a little bit of extra time because they would have broken the wall later, right? Like they would have started breaking the wall now instead of whatever. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. It's not copium, I swear. So we do this, and then we can just do this. So that's definitely 3 wins in a row, maybe 4. No, I should be small selling up. So ultimately, it seems like the problem that I had, well, a couple problems, right? One of the biggest problems is that I played way too passive. And the other problem is that this start that I'm doing here is like pretty fucking aggressive. All right, hear me out. We ignore the second one on the off chance that they focus it down, which apparently can happen, right? And we do 2 on this one. Give that main shield a little bit of extra health. You get way more value out of you doing a second shield, because not only does it divide their attention, which cuts their DPS effectively in half, but also the weak cell on no shield gives it 25 health, and using a weak cell on an existing shield gives it 10 health, right? So you get 2.5 times the value, and you also divide their DPS in half, basically, right? So there's a lot more value in a second wall, but only if that second wall doesn't die and set you back. Though the wall did die and set me back, but it didn't set me back enough for it to matter as well, right? So that wall soaked 15 extra hits, 15 extra damage, right? That I have right now, right? So we'll see, because if there's overflow, that's bad, but it's not necessarily worse than the situation that we were already in, because we basically had net overflow. It's just that they did 15 damage to the wall instead of to the guardian, which wouldn't have mattered because 15 damage, I don't think, changes us from winning to losing either. So I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make a difference. Maybe it's the same. You'd think that the the extra value from the wall would be better in that case. Especially since the walls also can dodge, right? The walls can be missed. So the extra 15 health and value should be better in most cases, you would expect. But not sure, obviously. But yeah, we're committed. We're committed. We're trying to find out. We're trying to learn. We're trying to see, understand. See and assess your situation. All right, law. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Shouldn't matter. You probably should have done water. Water's closer. Both the altar and the both this altar and the teleporting altar are both closer. Do we have time for this portal? Looks like it. Yeah, we definitely did. We'll hold this. Actually, I do kind of want to drop that off. I don't think that it's going to help. I don't think that having one less item will make a difference either, though. Holding this, I don't think is going to make a difference. Because we're going to throw this on the wall almost guaranteed anyway, but it's faster if we come here and hold it. I'd love to get another overcharged cell right after, but it's obviously not going to happen. Well, there's a chance. Death is still up. Weird that death is here and law is here, but law is strong and death is overcharged, but whatever. Seems like those should be reversed. I mean, I guess you get access to law later, but... Alright, we have plenty of space for this. We don't have an upgrade for the main wall, but when we do this and it gets to 60%, we will want to restore it anyway. So I think that saving this for the wall makes a ton of sense. We don't have any guardians, which is not good. Looks like there's a little bit of overflow since the guardian's attacking. See how this looks. It's fine. It's fine. Do this. Shield it up. We don't have enough to win right now. We don't need enough to win right now. We need enough to win through this portal. And in the meanwhile, we need to throw up as many dudes as we can and hope that that wall stays up. Drop this off. Portal's up. It's not amazing. I don't know that it's going to make it. It doesn't look like it will. But it doesn't need to stay. It just needs to hold. You know what I mean? We need... as much as we can get. Yeah, that's not good. We can do 25, maybe 26. Yeah, no, we don't quite make it. It's close though. It was so close. I could have upgraded the shield instead. that might have made a difference. Obviously, we don't even have cells at the moment. Wow, we lost our dudes too. Holy shit. They fucking ragged us, man. That's crazy. What the fuck? Did I not just pick this up? I thought I picked up the weak cell and the chisel, but apparently I only picked up one chisel, which is not very good. That's no good. I don't know how much we can really do here. So we won 4 in a row, I think, and then we lost this one. Yeah, this one is very lost. Holy shit. It was close though. It was very, very fucking close. Screw this ETA. 1 month. More than that. A number of months, at least one. Or 150 hours of RuneScape would be my guess. Probably more. In fact, this 60k is probably an even better estimate. Because I never really, well, like I drop below 60k, but like on average it's probably around 60k. So 4.5 mil. And then divided by 60k. Yeah, 150 hours. That was a good guess. Which if it's 7 hours a stream, 20 streams, which is 4 days a week, about. Yeah, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday ish. Yeah, so the best we could do is about a month. Yeah. That loss is unfortunate. I was really riding high on those wins. But we maybe could have done more. I think we got a little unlucky as well. That wall usually can hold, or sometimes can hold at least, but not that time. Grant says, I hope you don't max while I'm in class. Not a huge deal. Oh, we didn't actually hit this level when Savage was here. Fuck, I forgot. It's okay. We'll do it next time. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, though. Maybe Savage will be around. I don't know. Probably not. He's usually not there first thing in the morning and all that. Francis, do you feel the wind of accomplishment? No. We just lose in Guardians of the Rift most of the time here, actually. Current says, is there dread in your heart? I mean, yeah, but I don't think it has anything to do with RuneScape. But you're not incorrect. What the fuck? Oh, because I emptied it instead of... That's weird. Alright. So we got this, which means that we can do the next thing. Right? Yes. So we craft now. I think we missed the 60% last time, but I'm not... No, we didn't miss the 60%. That was the time before, and we still won. It's like so fucking close. Ooh. I would love to time it in between their attacks. I don't think I can, though. I think we have to do this. Oh, the strong shield just held it. Nice. Just hold the door. Hold. I saw that guy on the side as well. And he's definitely about to break down that wall. We just need to hold off until this fucking... Jeez. I think we do this and this. And maybe one more for the wall. How's the wall doing? Looks like the wall's okay mostly. This is what it takes for us to win. Ooh. The wall isn't doing so hot. I wonder if I left just a little bit sooner, that would make a difference. Like 110. We all try 110, which is like underclocking my, yeah, it's underclocking the, what the fuck is happening? Internet, please. So many fucking frames lost. Oh my God. Now is not the time to be losing frames. Oh my God. If I was just a little bit faster. Literally. Bruh. Literally, those frames that I lost could have lost me this game. Actually. Unironically, could have lost me this game. I don't know that they did for sure, but it was extremely fucking close. Extremely fucking close. You saw it went from 75 to 73, and that would have been enough. That would have been enough. That 2%, it would also went to 71 to be fair, but like that would have been enough for sure. Right there. If it was at 75%, we won right there. Done. It was all over, but God damn it, dude. But it's like very fucking over, obviously, because everything's fucked, but so that's another loss, but I'm still not willing to attribute that one to being like a bad strategy or anything like that. I'm like, that's pretty contentious, to be honest. The one before felt more like an honest loss, but I don't know. I think it still was recoverable. I think I like failed, and this one I feel like I kind of got scammed, to be honest, but you know, it is what it is. Fucking, I lost like 10 fucking seconds. Like actually like 10 seconds of like frames. More than that, 12 seconds, actually. 13 even. All right, so let's stop at 110. Let's see if that helps. I think part of it is starting here when the first altar is open and starting here when the first altar is open makes a difference too. Because the sooner I'm ready for that portal, the more likely I can get an extra cell, which can help with the odds, the RNG, a lot. Because if this shield gets an extra upgrade, that might win the game as well. It's just that I can't afford to waste time getting that upgrade, right? And where does that time come from? It could come from these fragments that I don't need. I will, like, if it's at 85%, right? I only need to do 15, but I consistently do 25%, right? So if I save that time, if I cut that excess off, which I'm not even cutting that completely off, 10 fragments isn't the difference for that. I could do way less fragments than that. I could probably stop at like 100 or something. It says, God, I love math. Yeah, there's a lot of math. There's a lot of math. When you're trying to figure stuff out, you know, you either figure it out by feel or you do the math and you know, calculate how it's supposed to be. And I'm the calculation type of guy. But there's a world where we go down to like 100 fragments. If this one doesn't work, I think we go to 100 fragments as well and do this again. Because it should be that we have more than we need and we should stop doing that. You know what I mean? We should have as much as we need and that'll make it easier to be more consistent because we'll spend less time, we'll waste less time. Because this crafting session takes the longest because we're making as much as we possibly can instead of making as many as we need to actually make later in the middle of the game, right? So I'm still not where I want to be, but hopefully. Yo, Oz, again, welcome back. I appreciate you for stopping by 3 times in one day, man. This guy's really thinking about me, man. I appreciate you, man. You're working so much today, though. Oh my God. We can't do that, obviously, but we can do this. Portal will be up soon. Portal isn't up yet, so we'll go here and get this. Still not up yet, so we're not even wasting time still. It just came up. We will drop this off real quick just for an extra inventory space. Can't make a guardian, so that holding on to the cell is good. This will be enough. This will give us enough to get to 60%, but we didn't imbue them yet. So we'll drop this off at the wall and then we'll be worried about the 60%. So this is going to upgrade the wall in a good way. I don't know if it's going to be huge or anything like that. It would be nice if it was, but yeah. So now we have an overcharge cell from this, which is even better. We're a little short on essence, actually. It looks like we kind of shortchanged ourselves a little bit. Saber says women are confuzzling. I think that's kind of on purpose in some cases, to be honest. All right, we do this. Oh, 59%. That's a little awkward. I don't think that's a problem per se, but it is a little awkward. Okay, hold on. We need to make these guardians. I don't know if the side wall is going to be okay, but the main wall is definitely fine. Go block says, I asked Panda for all my advice on women. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. So far, I've been in one relationship and it didn't turn out the best. That's mostly it, I guess. So just like one negative experience, I guess. Yo, why is he taking so much fucking damage? What is happening? Was there just like a million dudes that broke through or something? Like, what the fuck happened? That's not good either. All right, well, we get to make another strong boy. We need this portal to come through in a big way. All right. What does this say? I maybe shouldn't have done that. I probably shouldn't have done that. 25%. So we need literally everything. Literally everything. Just fill our fucking pockets and pray that wall doesn't drop. And also that he doesn't take any overflow damage. Well, the wall didn't drop, and he didn't take any overflow damage yet. Wall's fine now. Yeah, looks like a win, actually, but it is down to the fucking wire. We do need literally every single point that we have. Please don't do damage, Jim. Please. It worked! He tried to fuck me, but you got fucked instead, idiot! I misspelled or mispronounced idiot, but it's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is it so fucking close? Why? All right. So we didn't do a lot very differently that time, but it does seem like it is potentially consistent, but it is close. I should have had time to run back and forth, but all right. So we're going to go from here, starting here, right? We're nice and comfortable right here. We're going to get 110. We're going to go here. That'll give us a little bit of extra time that we didn't have last time. Right? So 110 seemed like enough, as you saw. We were even a little short in a way, but it ended up being fine, right? So 110 is the number now. We go here. I think we're learning. I think we're closing in. We did lose a game, which is why this is 55k. Maybe we'll reset this again. The fucking copium of resetting this hourly rate, knowing full well that I've been live for 7.5 hours, and that's what that means. 7.5 hours is this, you know what I mean? Like, you can reframe it however you want to reframe it, but your real rate, you know, the actual rune crafting experience you got in 7.5 hours is going to be this number. Whatever you want to do, you know what I mean? Like, however you want to dress it up, like, that's the reality. But no, what we're actually trying to determine the rate of is this Solo Guardians of the Rift specifically, not all the different methods that I've done in order to get 360k rune crafting experience. You know what I'm saying? And how many failures I did and all the lessons learned and all that, right? Like that is what it is. We're trying to see if this is able to work, what we're going to get from this, right? Going forward. And if it's consistent, it's consistent. If it's not, it's not. We'll have to do some mass worlds as well at some point. Go blocks is, oh, have you tried the Shiloh Village Nature Rune method? I think that's like tremendously slower, but no, I haven't actually done that with my own hands. Like, I don't think that's the rate for that is actually all that good. It's like a money making method, but not like a rune crafting training thing. You know what I'm saying? Saber says, now I'm not in a relationship with this girl or anything. We just friends with benefits. She told me the other night not to worry about when she goes out because she's grown, and I said, okay, I haven't brought her up. Oh, hold on. I haven't brought up her going out since today, and she messaged me saying I'm going out with my coworker. Okay. And I kind of Can I kind of hop? I pissed her off. Hope I pissed her off. Hold on. I'm not locked in enough to understand what is happening. I don't know if I need this, but we had a little bit of time to do this, so I went and got it. I think getting this extra cell does help, but it only helps if I have the time to be responsible, you know what I mean? And like get through this quickly. All right. Saver says, now I'm not in a relationship with this girl or anything. We're just friends with benefits. She told me the other night not to worry about when she goes out because she's grown. And I said, okay. And I haven't brought up her going out because I haven't brought her going out since today. She messages me saying she's going out with her coworker. I kind of hope I pissed her off a little bit when I responded with why, and she said because I want to. What the fuck? Why did? Oh, because that was. I should have done this. I really should not be trying to read this message while it's like way too much to be reading and also be doing this optimally. I might be fucked. I hope I am not fucked, but we'll see. I know it matters that I do this like efficiently, but I don't know how much it matters. Okay, we do this and then repair this right after. Yeah, we're good. So I feel like it takes noticeably less damage. That's unfortunate, but I feel like it takes noticeably less damage when we do this sooner. Like the faster we do this, like the less the walls take for some reason. I'm not sure what's up with that. Maybe it's like the less the walls are upgraded as well, but anyways, we do this. We have to craft, right? Oh my God. Are we supposed to be crafting right now? This is so late. Like the portal's about to be up. I kind of hope I pissed her off a little bit when I responded with why, and she said because I want to, and I was like, no, why did you tell me? True. That makes a ton of sense. Yeah. I was wondering why she even decided to tell you that that's what was happening. Because I'm like, if she's grown, she doesn't need to tell you that she's going out with a coworker. Like, unless she just like felt like informing you, which I don't understand. Yeah, it's like a weird thing to have happen. I agree. I kind of get why you hope that you pissed her off. At the time, I was like, that's kind of a weird thing to say, but now I understand. Okay, so we got this. That's really fucking bad. Yeah, we're so fucking doomed. Yeah, I can't be like just reading shit, dog. I don't know how much time I lost, to be honest. I don't know if that would have made a difference, but I went to the wrong portal. I got the wrong cell as a result and all that. Like it's so fucking doomed, dude. So fucking doomed. Saber says, I was like, I haven't even thought about you today. She tried making me jealous by her sending her outfit when she was in like a little mini dress with her ass out. And I'm like, I don't care what you wear out. True. I'm not very good at reading what you say, unfortunately. Something about me, I just can't quite read it the way it's supposed to be written. I can sight read a lot of things, but like progressively getting worse at it as well. So I don't know. Says 14 hours of Runescape will do that to a man. It's been less than that. We played Raft for 3 hours, something like that. About 3 hours. Wait, what happened to the time between rounds that time? Francis, oh, then get your shit together. What the fuck? That's what I've been trying to do, man. This whole fucking time. All right, I don't know how much more I can afford to cut, but we can try and go 100. Because that will give us more time to get to here. Screenwrite says, do or do not, there is no try. Gandalf or something? That was definitely Yoda. Maybe I should time how long it takes me to make my full inventory of fragments. Maybe that's really what needs to happen. So I just need to leave here at a certain time, not a certain fragments. Screenwrite says, okay, maybe Dumbledore said it first though. He certainly didn't. And even if Dumbledore did, do you think that Yoda heard Dumbledore saying? It's like, oh shit, that sounds like a good idea. I should pass that on to my fucking Padawans. It's like, you don't know. You weren't there. Saber says, not bad. I can't lie. If she asked me, I'd flat out say this to her, but she isn't asked. She thinks I'm overly attached to her because I'm just linking with her, but she don't realize that I don't see her as dating material, just as a friend I can have intimate relationships with. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't think that I could take anyone as dating material if I was friends with benefits with them. You know what I mean? Like you're not, you know what I mean? Like by virtue of that, like I can't take you seriously as a partner, like as an exclusive partner, like obviously not, right? Like you're not, you know what I mean? Saber says exactly. It's like just by that by itself, it's like you're not I would never wife you. You know what I mean? Like nothing wrong with it. Like you can live your life, but like. But I also would never be in that position to begin with as well, because I'm not interested in that kind of a relationship to begin with. But like, you get what I'm saying, where it's like that would be not like a red flag. It's a red flag in that I would never date you, but it doesn't mean that you're a bad person. You know what I mean? Like polyamory is a red flag to me, not because I think that polyamory is disgusting. I'm just like a monogamous guy. Xavier says, like, you just got a 304. I enjoyed nights with bro. Bro, you can't be calling people numbers like this, man. It's disrespectful. They hate it when you call them numbers, especially those ones. I wish I made it in time for this, but I don't think I do. Oh, but it was so close though, right? It's pretty good. So I just lost like 6 ticks, maybe more even. Saber says Automod will probably catch what I'm gonna say. So yeah, just relax. Relax. I got you. You won. You won, Saber. You won. It's over. You got him. It says finisher. No, do not tempt Savior. Don't fucking tempt Savior. Stop it. You guys, seriously. He's gonna say some shit that's gonna get me in trouble. Don't fucking tempt Savior. Stop it. No, you're not allowed to. You will get in trouble for tempting Savior to say some shit. You're both gonna get in trouble with me. And because I don't want to be in trouble. You understand? Stop it. Savior says what Panda said. See? Savior ain't afraid of nothing, and that's a fucking problem for me sometimes, all right? Like, I need him to have a certain healthy amount of respect. Also, that's really fucking unfortunate. Screenwrite's pouting. Good, good. Saber says Panda learned his lesson the hard way. A couple times, yeah. Savior, I don't think you're a bad person, but I do think that you can get me in some fucking trouble for no reason, all right? Like, could you fucking stop? All right, so this like barely didn't work out. That's kind of unfortunate. You go boxes, but where's the pic of Savior in his cute outfit? I don't know. I don't know where we're going with this one, Elo. I don't, did you like misread some of the lore? Did something happen? Some wires get crossed over there? Are you everything okay at home? How are these dudes dying? There's no wall and they're still dying, bro. Crazy. Saber says, I don't think I should say this. You're fine, go ahead. Says it. Oh god, no, I take it back. Don't say it, don't say it. Yeah, basically. That's basically what happened, yeah. Yeah, no. Saber said that he didn't think he should say it, and he was right. He was right, and I shouldn't have doubted him. All right, so the thing that's strange to me is that this wall keeps breaking, right? But I'm saving all of the cells for the wall, right? And the only thing I use the cells for is this wall. And it seems like the wall is still breaking though, you know? Isn't that strange? All right, we're gonna try 100. Saber says, because if you see the things I say and think, oh, what the hell? I thought it was with. Saber says, because if you see the things I say and think, what the hell? Imagine what I think, but decide not to say. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to correct what the hell to with, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. I don't think with imagine. Wait. Do I? I guess I do think with imagining. Wait a second. Yeah, I think that is what I do. Savior's like, wait, no, that adds up. Wait a second. No, you do think with imagining things, I think. Saber says, when you said it, we said, wait, no. That's probably right at the same time. Yeah, somehow we were both correct. I misread it and it was still right somehow. Isn't that weird? We could both be right together in a way. Oh god, I finished way too soon. I'm here way too early. I'm literally just waiting here for 8 seconds now. That's not good. As long as we have enough, it's fine. Saber says, but now this girl really thought I was gonna give a fuck. And I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, it did seem that way, huh? All right, so this time we set aside a little something something. I don't know where this portal's gonna come up. Sometimes we grieve for this portal and it fucks us. I probably could have gotten that medium cell. I decided not to because I mentioned that we greed sometimes, you know? And like getting this done quickly is like the most important thing. Like going through that portal as soon as possible is probably more important than getting that medium cell. We've got wow. We've got only an overcharged guardian. That other weak guardian is already fucking dead. Saber says, I deadass almost responded with who? And she said something like a coworker, and I was, or just a friend. I was like, who asked you? No, who asked you? No. Not who are you with? Who asked, though? But who? Because it certainly wasn't me. I wasn't asking. I'm pretty sure that I never asked any of that. All right, I should be. I didn't realize. No, I'm stupid. No, please don't break my wall. Not my wall. Please. No, my fucking wall. God fucking damn it. Okay, we're swerving. We're swerving. Fuck the script. We gotta fix this fucking wall. Please don't fuck up my wall. Please fuck those dudes up. Please protect my wall as I swerve and prepare my wall. Saber says, I was over here dying at her frugal attempts to make me jealous. Futile attempts to make you jealous. She's trying her hardest and I'm just playing 2K. True. I frugal attempts. You know what I mean? She's like very economical with this shit, you know. The cost saving measures are actually on point. All right, so we made it through 61%. We don't have enough fragments, I don't think. I'm gonna be honest. What are we looking at? 23 plus 40. That's 63. 40% of that is 6.3 times 4. 24. Yeesh. I don't know if this is going to work out because this is only 25. And that doesn't seem like enough. Because that would put us at 85%. So yeah, we have like 95% right now, I think. 86, whatever. Oh, I already have a peak cell. How's the wall doing? Wall's doing all right. Looks like those guys are doing all right. They're just like fucking around. All right, so if I use these last 25, I expect that this will be 110, exactly 10%. But if one of those golems die, then we'll get enough, probably. Because then I would only need 4% more, which is $10. I think 10. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Not even close. Easy game. Savior says, fuck Siri. True. What's Siri done for you lately? Spirit says, I mean, they were pretty free. A couple pics and texts are free after 9 p.m. What? Saber says, always in my autocorrect. Yeah, true. Saber says, I mean, she's like, all right. Nothing that turning off the lights don't fix, you know? Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Spirit says, I am well versed in turning off the lights for an optimal experience. Because you like movies? Because of movies, right? Saber says, a little brown paper bag over the head fixes 90% of problems of that nature. That's actually crazy. That's a crazy thing to say about someone. That's extremely rude. All right, man. Look. As long as it'll keep you polite and cordial and pleasant company. That's all it takes. If you're nice to the people that you care about, I suppose it's fine. Neighbor says she tries to make me she tried to make me jealous. The gloves are off. I understand. I understand. You feel like you're being manipulated, so you're lashing out. Well, you're not even lashing out to her. You're just talking shit to somebody else. So it's like perfectly harmless. You know what I'm saying? It's different when you're like trying to hurt somebody's feelings by like actively tear them to pieces or whatever, as opposed to just like talking about it with the boys. You know what I mean? That's fine. It's harmless. Hilo says, LOL, pleasantly asking someone to put a paper bag on. Excuse me. In order to enhance my sexual experience, could you please wear this? Neighbor says, hey, little bitch, throw this on for me. A little bitch. Hilo says, well, since you asked politely. True. A little bitch. Could you throw this on for me? I wonder if that's going to be the one. You know what I mean? Is that the line that I needed all this time? Is that the riz that I needed? Next chance I get, you know what I mean? Things getting a little flirty or something. I'll try to slide a little bitch to him. Spirit says, let us know. Yeah, maybe. Probably not. It honestly might work, you know what I mean? There's a certain demographic, there's a certain appeal, you know what I mean? Like, there's a chance. It's not about what you say, it's about how you say it, you know what I mean? So it's a non-zero chance for sure. All right, now I feel really good about this. No portal, plenty of time. There's the portal. Go in there. Get all the stuff. We don't need extras. We'll be fine. We can afford -2. That misclick over here. I definitely panic clicked on the rock because I didn't want to move and waste ticks. All right. We should be crafting. This is going to be when the wall takes damage as well. This will be the 60%, I think. And that's good because we have an upgrade for the wall as well. Not just a sell for it, but an upgrade even. It's ideal. Oh, good. Actually, empty. There we go. Whoop. Do this, then do this. Sidewall might go down. I don't think that'll matter. I mean, we might take some chip for it, but I don't think it's going to change anything as far as our optics go, like our success chance. This is like an awkward position because now we don't really have anything to do except wait for this portal for kind of a long time. Not amazing. Oh, there's the portal. I didn't expect it to come so soon, but it's fine. Oh, we can do this. I don't think we need it. In fact, we probably shouldn't do this because it's just delaying us winning the game, actually. Because I don't think that the wall can possibly go down. So I think we're like fine. Even if we didn't have a guardian there, I think the wall is like perfectly fine. And even if we were worried about the wall going down, if that were the case, then we should be using the overcharged cell on the wall, not on a guardian. See, look at how fine that wall is. These two dudes tanking one extra guy doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It literally just doesn't matter. Or two extra guys because they, well, it is a multi-combat area, so they could be tanking a bunch of dudes, but I don't think that they are. That is just me thinking that, I guess, though. Wait, did it switch to death? That's funny. I didn't even know it was death. I was just doing that because I had a talisman for it. I don't know. I think optimal. So yeah, it seems like it's more than possible, right? It's more than possible. It's just a matter of how consistent I can make this. Saber says, no, I don't plan to go for the bar tonight, but I texted her and said, I'm going to the bar. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Now I have 6 missed calls and 9 texts. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I mean, as much as I'm not the type of person that like plays games or anything, that is a situation where you know, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. You know what I mean? Like, if you didn't start no stuff, there wouldn't be no stuff. Just throwing that out there. Kind of makes sense. Can't be upset. Saber says, and when we first started being friends with benefits, said don't get attached. It seems like she's the one attached. Does seem that way, huh? I don't know. I would be scared of being in a relationship like that. Friends with benefits relationship. I feel like it's very hard to still be friends. You know what I mean? Like, it's basically, it feels to me like you'd be putting a time limit on the relationship. Like, okay, this is fine until either of us ends up in a relationship and then we never speak to each other again type shit. Which is like, fine, I guess. A lot of relationships between people are just like transient in a way, but like, I don't know. I don't think that I fuck with that. Saber says, I sent her to voicemail just now and texted her, why you calling me? Talk to your date. True. Saber says, I have put my phone on silent. You're free now. El Cantar. What a great name. Sounds very high fantasy. Saber says she's still blowing it up, but I'm busy at the bar. This guy named Panda is my bartender. Guy named Panda. What a weirdo, right? I mean, to be fair, he probably didn't pick his name, right? So you can't be too mad at him. Delta says Panda sounds like a dope bar name. The Drunken Panda? Oh, sure, yeah. I'm there for that. The name for the bar, but not the person, the barkeep. Saber says took it right out of my mouth. Sure, sure. Kung Fu Panda shit. Sabers is an internet cafe bar. Elo says Panda would make a great bartender. I probably would, to be honest. I don't know how to mix drinks. That's the biggest problem. But as soon as I figured that out, I feel like I would be pretty okay at like engaging with people and stuff. I do not drink at all, personally. But I feel like that isn't what a bartender needs to be. They need to be like, they need to listen more than anything, and also like give people a platform to speak on things. And I feel like I can be invested in what people are talking about in a way that is conducive to people venting or whatever. Saber says bartending is easy once you learn different alcohols. I certainly wouldn't say it's easy, but I feel like I could probably learn it, you know? I don't know anything. I don't know enough about it to be like, oh yeah, man, I got that shit in the bag. But the people part of it, I might be able to do actually. Delta says Panda's a top tier listener. I try to. I genuinely do try to. I don't know about top tier, but I would definitely be happy to develop the ability more. I found myself lacking it anyway. Xavier says I bartended with no experience at all, and I'm not a people person. That's pretty funny. I don't know if I would consider myself a people person, but I can be a person, if that makes sense. I can be invested in a person, I think. Saber says I just know drinks because I'm an avid drinker. Fair enough. That's an important part of the job too, to be fair. It's like just making people the thing that they want. Saber says, like, I might be an alcoholic. There is no but. I might be an alcoholic. That doesn't look good. I don't think that we're going to get this down in time. I think we would if the shield was upgraded again, but we can't upgrade the shield again, obviously. We don't have any way of doing that. Saber says, I mean, I don't know, though. I don't have alcoholic. I have to go to meetings. Oh, I see. True. I would really hope that this shield just stays up. It did not. We don't have enough to do more than... We don't have any extra credit either, so... It breaking is really bad for us. They didn't do a lot of damage though so far. Wall is helping. Side wall is helping. It's not doing amazing, but it is helping. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded side wall. Maybe if I upgraded main wall, we wouldn't be in this situation. I need sidewall to keep doing what it's doing. Oh, I don't have any fucking guardians. I don't think it matters. I think we're doomed. Yeah, we're fucking doomed. Saber says, someone asked if alcoholics run in my family, and I was like, no, they drive. That's crazy. That's not... You shouldn't say that. They shouldn't do that. Alright. Let's try just the one. Hilo says, just told the wifey that she looked like Greedy rolling it on its ball of poop and she giggled. Feels good. That's so oddly specific. All right. I mean, it worked. That's cool. I don't know who Capridi is. Is that like Capri? Capridi, I guess. Guess I'm misreading it. Capri is the scarab god that I know of. He's also in RuneScape as well, right? He's one of the TOA dudes. But is Capridi related to them? Adding the TI at the end makes it sound feminine. For what that's worth. I don't know why, but it does. Oh, it's a transmog of Capri. Gotcha. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to be crafting. I thought I had like all the time in the world to run over here, but I was supposed to be crafting this the whole time. Whoops. Burp, burp. Oh my god. Oh my god, all the missed ticks. That's like 4 or 5 missed ticks. For what? Dude, where's this portal, bro? Straight into blood. All right, that's good. Don't have to think about that anymore. Just need to send what I've got in my pockets and then this portal after. The wall isn't that strong, so we probably do want to make a couple dudes though. Since we have time for it and everything as well. Maybe we only make one dude and use this other. Nah, I'd rather upgrade the wall with this overcharge, right? Yeah, shield's doing all right. So we just go through, get an overcharge for this, come charge this joker up. Oh God. Not even close, baby. Look at all the heals. We're chilling, dude. Game is so free. Speaking of free, don't do that. Just go and win. It's time to win. It's not time to make golems. It's time to win the game. 76. So we need our whole fucking inventory. The wall is plenty strong though. Plenty strong. I think we go earth. Yeah, look at that wall. Doing wall stuff. Hold the door. Hold. Hold. Not even close, honestly. Easy game. All right, so we're definitely learning. We're definitely learning. All right, so try one wall. A 100. Saber says I might have to block her number, bruh. Bruh. She's hot. I don't know, man. She might come over. 17 missed calls, did 66 messages. Good lord. Bro, relax. Yeah, no shit. What did you do? I've never called somebody 17 times. Never. Like, consecutively? Never. Never. Saber says, "Now I always go to her. She doesn't know where I live." Good. Serena says, "I don't know that I've made 17 calls in my whole life." I've definitely made 17 calls. But, yeah, no, I've definitely... I hear you, though. Let's see. How many calls do I think I've actually made in my entire life? Probably less than 100. Maybe 50? Screenwrite says outgoing, it's close. No, I've definitely made more than 17 outgoing calls. Saver says I told her I'd call her tomorrow because I was going to the bar. That's it. Yeah, no, I got it. I understand what happened, but like, I don't think that you can say anything to me that's going to prompt me to call you 17 times, unless it's something along the lines of, I will pay you $1 million if you call me 17 times. You know what I mean? Like you're not going to be able to convince me that calling you 17 times. In no world do I call you 16 times and think 17 is going to be the answer. You know what I mean? Like something's going to change with the 17th call. You know what I mean? That's not going to happen, right? Like there's no amount of concern or hatred or whatever that I can have for someone where I'm like, no, this is the one. Up until now, it was just a joke. It was just a prank. But now, this is the time. This is when there's going to be a difference. It doesn't look like overhealing that actually made a difference, huh? No portal still. So no wasted time, thankfully. Saber says she tried to make me jealous, but I didn't cave. I didn't care, and then I went to the bar. Crazy speaks for itself. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy does speak for itself. It's true. Burp, burp. Another upgrade on the wall. So yeah, this is definitely a win, right? We don't even have to do this right now. It looked like it was perfectly fine. We just upgraded the wall and it wasn't getting attacked at all. So we can do this first and then just walk over here and handle that and run it in. We might end up coming back here to wait for the portal and also to repair these dudes, but because they might go down, they're fine for now. And I think this is typical for both of them to be alive around now. They could be dying at any second, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like having lived about this long. Saber says he hasn't answered the past 19 calls. Maybe he'll answer this one. Yeah. Does seem to be the logic, huh? I mean, it looks like I have time for this portal, so I guess we'll do this. Get another overcharged cell just for the boys. It's 74% is actually kind of bad. It's actually kind of bad. So I don't know if we keep this overcharged cell. We might actually drop it because I might need literally one extra space. I don't know that this overcharged cell is going to make a difference, right? Because I either win or I don't, right? So yeah, I think we drop this overcharged cell. Even though it feels bad to. Either we win now or we don't. So it doesn't really matter if we have this overcharged cell. Don't drop the overcharged cell and leave an open inventory spot. That is a bad look. Doesn't matter if we do blood. Might as well do water since it's closer. Oh god, 64%. Some of them snuck around. The wall was fine. They snuck past. That's not good. That's not good. It's over. Why am I not able to do this? Oh, because I don't have a chisel. It's over, by the way. Like, the game's definitely over. Saber says, Panda, do I block her number and let her figure out which bar I'm at? I don't even think you have to block her number to let her figure out which bar you're at. I think she's gonna do some exploring anyway. You know what I mean? I don't think you have to do anything at all at this point. Oh, I should have gotten overcharged cells. No, the uncharged cells. I don't think it would have mattered anyway, but we're kind of trapped in this game for a little while anyway, so might as well do what we can to get experience. So that was a case where only having the one wall did make a difference. That overflow is the reason why we lost. Whereas if we had a side wall, it's possible that it would have been fine. It also seemed like overhealing the first wall didn't help, but overhealing the side wall might be good. A good idea. So we ended up getting 3 heals on the main wall, right? And we could have gotten thus an extra heal on the side wall at least, maybe 2 even. Probably not though. I never get that far down into my hotkeys, but I guess I can open the music at any time, huh? One click. I usually just go down there. It's because I didn't know. Burp, burp. I have no idea how much time I have or how long it takes to get the fragments that I need. Need about 100 still, I think. Or I guess I only need 60, right? Or less even. I need to effectively have 100 fragments in my inventory. So 40 plus 24, 64. So I only need the difference between those, I guess. Right? I don't know. Seems good to me, I guess. Oh, I can't even hold that. I went all the way over there because I was gonna shield up this, but I can't even use it without making space first. Which I guess I could have done, but felt like I had already lost time. So I didn't want to be late for the start of the run. Oh my god. 2 ticks, 3 lost. Yo, I missed so hard. That was crazy. All right, so the wall's obviously fine. These dudes are both still alive. We've been in this position many, many times. This seems like a winning position. It seems like we should win right now. We're going to upgrade this wall all the way right now. So as long as this wall doesn't go down and nobody sneaks past it, we should be good. But if people sneak past it, it's bad. I mean, even if they sneak past it, as long as we repair this wall, it's still okay. We can still win, but it just takes us longer. But definitely not good if the wall goes down. How's the wall doing? Oh, it's big chilling. Beatrice's how goes stinky maxing? Not very well. We're trying. We're trying. Looks like some chip damage is happening, which is not good. Looks like the wall is fine though. It's just some dudes went around. We got a couple guardians coming in. What is that percentage? 80? Okay, so we're chilling actually. How much damage did we fucking take before? Oh, hey Saku, what's up, dude?
Hello.
Boy says, yo, woke up sudden hope and hope you're good. I was like, hope and cash. What the fuck do you mean by that? Hope and cash. Why would you say that to me, Kolya? Jesus. On a Saturday night? All right, so yeah, we won that time, no problem. Not even close. So getting this wall to level 4 seems like it might be a guaranteed win state. Actually, didn't we lose one time with that though? Maybe? Not sure. Oh, we've already got 2. One wall definitely can work, but I'm curious about this 2 wall situation, if it's better or worse. It like really depends. If the second wall survives, there's no doubt that it's better, but if the second wall dies, it can be rough. I feel like it's pretty unlikely for the second wall to cause us to fail though. It's kind of the main thing. It's like, does the second wall incur more risk of failure than one wall? And I think the answer is simply no, because we can fortify the second wall for free, and we can't fortify the first wall because we're upgrading the first wall no matter what. And fortifying the first wall doesn't do anything if you just upgrade it to the next level anyway. Doesn't matter if the first wall is at 100% or 1%. It ends up being at 50% when you upgrade it anyway, it seems like. And the only other thing that we can do with cells is make guardians. But if we start with 2 guardians, I think there's no reason to make another guardian at all until like the 4th altar or some shit. Like it's like way, way deep. Like These two are able to handle everything for a long time. I would like to make or get another weak cell though and put it on this sidewall though. One more on the sidewall would make me feel way better about it. That's like almost the same as upgrading it to tier 2, I think. Maybe not quite, but similar. Just need to save a spot for it. Got plenty of time. Maybe too much time even. And this guy's been going hard on rune crafting. He's doing his fucking best to level this shit. I don't know which one's closer. I think water and chaos are very similar. Let's just go back. This medium cell doesn't actually help. It just gives the main shield a little bit of extra oomph. It's not an upgrade, which isn't good enough. Better to get through the portal sooner. Death runes, fantastic. Nice little upgrade. We're at 35%, so this puts us to the 60% threshold. Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice. Charge him. Heal this. It sucks how far this is. But if I can upgrade the sidewall now, the sidewall probably will not go down. Okay. I would love to get this overcharge cell because we only have one guardian. I'm like stalling a lot for these fragments, which I do need to make into stones, into essence, but and I don't know that this is helping. This might be just slowing down the game rather than trying to win the game. We have a portal coming up soon as well. I hope I can get through all of this before the portal comes because I need this portal desperately. We don't win without this portal for sure. I want to upgrade this, but I can't afford to do it yet. I really need to get to this. How's the wall doing? Oh, it's not good. I really need to upgrade that wall. There's only the one guardian left as well. Dude. Please tell me I make it in time for this wall. I didn't. Fuck, it's over. It's actually over. It's a big difference between a level 3 wall and a level 4 wall, it seems. Okay, so maybe I do need to greed that level 4 wall. I'm not worried about the level 4 guardian or even a guardian. That's unfortunate. I was going to turn in these Guardian Stones for a little bit of extra experience, but didn't end up letting me do it, but it's fine. So what did we learn that time? If I had an overcharged cell that I didn't use on the wall, right? So that's all it is. If I just used that overcharged cell on the wall, we would have been fine, probably. The most important thing I can do is get this wall to level 4. I'm not sure that this sidewall is helpful. I'm still not sure. It could be. It could also be a trick. We got a long way to go still, but we're doing our best. Guardians of the Rift does make the time go by faster, which is nice. But I don't know that I can actually send this the way that I really truly want to. I've got a method. It's just whether or not I can execute on it, and even if I execute on it, if it's consistent, you know? I'm not sure yet. Doesn't seem like it's consistent yet, obviously. But I also haven't been doing it well. So there's a little bit of that involved. If I can clean up the execution, I can know for sure. Like, yeah, it's just going to be a little bit inconsistent. Or no, it's barely always your fault if you win or lose. I really would love that. You can always win. Oh my god, dude. My hands, my mouse control. Saber says, chili cheese onion rings gotta be the most munchy shit I've ever come up with. Chili cheese onion rings. Yeah, I've never heard of onion rings with chili or anything like that on it. It's not that different from like chili cheese fries though, to be honest. Like onion rings and french fries are kind of similar dishes. Spirit says, damn, that's good. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's a worthy contender. Oh man, I would love to go into that blood altar, but I don't think I make it. I did. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Holy shit. I got 2 fucking talismans. How do I even use these talismans? I guess I do this. And just like slow roll because I've got so many fucking options. I don't even have to do this. I did this because I figured I wasn't going to spend the time to get another one of these fucking guys. Whoa, I should not have done that. It ended up being okay, but I should have not have done that. Also, I had access to the death altar as well, so I didn't even need to come here. Not that it matters. I have 2 fucking death talismans. I'm chilling right now. Just need to upgrade this before it breaks. And it won't break. See? It's fine. Not even close. Screenwriter says, I lived in Ohio like a decade ago, and I still think about this sandwich shop. They were open till 4 a.m. first thing. That's crazy. Screenwriter says, second, they would just put pretty much anything on a sandwich. Damn. Anything? They're like, yeah, man, if you'll pay for it, we're down. Fuck it. Not Cosmic. Cosmic's too far. I need to get that portal. Okay. I don't need any of this. I just need to get to that portal. I mean, I need the Guardian Stones. But these things don't matter. This wall presumably will be plenty strong. If any of them sneak by, though, it's bad. This is another situation where this overcharged cell probably doesn't matter. Probably. I'm going to keep it this time, though, because we got rid of it last time, and it might have actually potentially sort of maybe saved us. I doubt it. Once the wall breaks, it's kind of like over, really. Main wall, like, it's not a lot of... It's a really uphill battle at that point, you know? Oh my god. Please, yes. Dude, 74 to 100%. That was so fucking close, dude. Beatrice is, why does all the weird shit related stuff get named Cleveland? Oh, I need a chisel. That's why it's not working. Saber says it's now 35 missed calls and 187 unread text messages. Jesus Christ. Grant says, chili, cheese, onion rings, fries, chicken tenders, ranch, cheese, etc. You could mix and match. Tater tots. Damn. Yeah, I'm still not sure about this sidewall. Not sure. I think that I should ignore the sidewall. I think the sidewall's bait. It seemed very good for duos, but I think it's bait in solo. Unless I like upgrade it at some point, but I need like a whole extra cell at some point to do that. Which is theoretically possible, but it's really fucking tight. And that extra cell would be so much better on the main wall. If I can. Saber says like, okay, it was funny at first, but now I feel bad for bro she's out with. I don't even know if she's out with anyone at this point, to be honest. Maybe. How many channel points do you have, Saku?
$650K.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I'm done. Sir says, true, she was probably lying for attention and now she's alone with no attention. Sucks to suck. I mean, yeah, true. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Saber says, if she's alone, then damn shouldn't have tried to make me jealous. Yeah, no shit. That was a mistake. That was a miscalculation. Screenhead says, yeah, well, it's a dangerous game, isn't it? Yeah, no shit. Like, that was not the way that you get Savior to come over. Savior says, if she isn't, I feel bad for the bro she's with. Yeah, true. Go, bro. How many, bruh? I clicked on that shit, bruh. I clicked on that shit. You saw me click on it, and I was just like, why is it not happening? I literally was just waiting because I assumed there was lag or something, but like, bruh. Saber says, because imagine your date calling and texting someone over and over. Yeah. 300 says, there's a universe where he's the one who wants you to come over. Let's not forget. It's true. Some people are just looking for a unicorn, man. Ah, close. Well, it doesn't matter, actually. It ends up working out. So this is like a fucking extremely blessed run, obviously. We've got everything that we want. Saber says, on me, if it wasn't for any sexual reasons, I'd go kick it with bro and have a beer or smoke one with him. That's pretty funny. 300 says, he heard about the legendary hip thrust and wanted to see what it's all about. Yeah, true. That's an interesting conversation. She's flexing how well she got fucked by this other guy, and that guy is like, well, let me see for myself then. Hold on, I don't believe it. Saber says, even if he does date her, I'd tell bro, man to man, I was just fucking her dog. True. Saber says, that would be scuffed. Nah, man. What do you mean? There's nothing scuffed about that. He's trying to make sure. He's trying to compare. You know what I mean? He needs to know if there's something that he needs to learn from. You know what I mean? There's a worthy challenger. Saber says, scuffed, all caps. Bruh. Spring says, Panda getting my fucked up scenarios with minimal prompting sure does put a smile on my face. Don't worry about it, bro. I got you. I'm on the same page, man. I'm here. I'm locked the fuck in. I'm about to lose this fucking Guardians of the Rift because I'm locked the fuck in to what you're talking about. Savior says, I ain't the Dragon Warrior. I'm not a worthy opponent. I don't know. You insist, I guess. I'll let it go for now. All right. Looks like everything's okay. Fuck. Still looks like everything's mostly okay. This fucking guy. It's not okay. It was okay, but it's not okay anymore. I mean, we saw 74 to 100. We saw that before. We just need, oh God. Oh God. I should have dropped some stuff. What do we do? Wait for 60 fucking seconds? I mean, this has to go on the shield. Then we have to make a couple dudes. I think it's over, but it's not a lot we can do except scramble. Shield's still doing. The shield is certainly still doing. We're getting cells. So like we're okay. We can keep fighting the good fight for now. There's gonna come a time where we're not able to fight the good fight anymore. God damn, the two dudes I just made both got fucking murdered. All right, how's the wall doing? It's kind of okay. Guess we go here then. Grant says, that's not what they're saying on Reddit right now. True. Saber says, I'll tell bro good luck. She's a gremlin. Grant says, have you ever heard this? Have you ever had this moment? I have, and I wish I had listened to the guy. He was so right. That's crazy. Saber says, I've told the guy, but I've never been the guy being told. I mean, he probably, if somebody says that to you, they probably do have like literally no horse in the race. They're just like, look, man, I'm just trying to tell you. You can listen if you want to, but you know, it's up to you at that point. Like, It says, I felt like it was a rite of passage a month later when she was leaving me for the next guy. True. And I said the same shit and he didn't listen. SMH. True. Saber says, specifically my bestie's baby daddy, because he thought I wanted the girl I've legit grew up beside. Like, nah, bro, I don't want her. She's a gremlin. Honestly, I think you deserve better. Spirit says, I was young and dumb. I thought bro was throwing salt on my game. He was just being cool. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, I guess. All right. Well, we got fucking roasted. Our rate is dog. But we might try some more solos. We'll definitely try some mass worlds next time, and we'll definitely do some duos at some point as well. But that's gonna have to be it for the day, unfortunately. We walk away from today defeated, but not. We walk from to no, hold on. Okay, run that back. Today, we leave RuneScape losers, but not defeated. There it is. Saber says, you got cooked today, not gonna lie. Roasted? Yeah, a little bit, all right? You know, look, it wasn't simmering in the frying pan. Yeah, look, you're not wrong. None of that is wrong. You can go on if you must. Nobody's playing RuneScape. Oh no, one person's playing RuneScape actually. Do we want to watch them? Maybe. Savior says marinated, sauteed, fried. Marinated isn't, you know that marinated isn't the, have you ever marinated something? That isn't the same of those, as those other things. It's like explicitly not. Don't eat something that's only been marinated. You understand? It's not finished cooking yet. That's the step before you cook it. It's not safe for consumption. Screenwrite says seasoned. Yeah, exactly. Saber's like, hey, we are talking about me right now. I'm just saying, like, one of those things doesn't, it's not right. You shouldn't do that. Don't, it's not safe. Do you guys want to just hang out with Elian? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just want to watch Elian do stuff. That's where I'm at the moment. I saw that Elian was live, and we saw Nia yesterday, so like, I'm kind of just gonna go for the twofer, you know what I mean? Like, we rated the one, now let's rate the other one. Where the fuck is Elian's name? Oh, there it is. How far down is this? Oh, it's been a while since we rated Elian anyway. So yeah, absolutely. All right, so yeah, we're gonna be rating Elian Sin. He's the demonic dragon VTuber. He's got a gem for a heart and blue roses on his shoulder. He's a handsome boy who's keeps it a little bit lewd, but very much wholesome as well. He's very much a force of positivity in the space, and I very much appreciate his streams. He's playing some Final Fantasy 14 or 11. It's one or the other. He's a big fan of Final Fantasy 11, which is what he's playing right now. This is his OG bread and butter gaming experience. He's been going for a few hours, but I imagine he's going to keep going for a few hours more. I hope you guys have a fantastic time. He plays a wide variety of games. You'll see him playing Peak with the homies. You'll see him playing Repo Phasmo. Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen him play. Yeah, no, I've seen him play Phasmo. All kinds of different games. He's a streamer's streamer, you know what I mean? He's got a wide variety of stuff going on from top to bottom. He's also got a stream partner, Neapolitan, who is often on his streams. I think she's on this stream as well. But she's not always around, and you definitely want to check them both out. They're both fantastic. But yeah, I gotta get the fuck up out of here. And I don't need to see. Savior says, I know. Oh, I know, Nia. You know Elian too. You've seen Elian stream many times before. He's the blue one. But anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, 9 hours from now, on the dot. That's when I'm gonna be streaming. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right, we gotta get up out of here. We gotta stop the thing.